sick with excitement. You can seem so violent. It's fire in your eyes. I feel like you ain't right here. Nothing that you like here. I know you were keen to cut the ties. It's fire in your eyes. 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 I hope you will get at me, but you indifferently. You talk so impassioned around here. When will you put me? I surrender. You act like you don't remember me. You're cold as December and explosive when you look at me. I'm sick with excitement. You can seem so violent. Fire in your eyes. Second chances till we bleed, and when all love had been depleted, we had but no choice to concede. As the stars were dancing in their line, the past that we could never run. Oh, they were dancing way up high. Stars were dancing in their line. The future we will never run. Dirt on our feet was bone dry. It was bone dry.
I like the way that you say my name. In the evening when we're far away from distractions, there's something special about that time of night. You like how I get into the mood, treat you like a man while I lose mood. There's something special about that time of night. There's something special between you and I.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North America for the first Group Stage Friday of the 2026 season Red Zone broadcast. We've been having group stages the whole time. We just haven't covered them for you here on twitch.tv/Rocket League. I'm excited to be bringing you all the Red Zone action and a laid-back, exciting, let's follow the four-ring circus we're going to have going on here, folks. Many matches happen at the same time. They'll be kicking off here in about 10 minutes. I'm excited to get into it. I'm Wave Punk. We got Jorby. We got Herc. And we are locked in for some action here. Herc, this is usually a day we get to be crazy biased, which I'm not going to say you don't have to stop being biased today. How's Dignitas looking so far?
No, Dignitas has been interesting. Obviously, we are all hoping that this is the one where we get to like make a land and do something crazy. And before that step, you do got to make a Saturday. So all my bias will be showing. I've got my shirt on. I'm stoked. I'm ready. I missed Fridays, so it's a good day.
Okay. Jorby, you got. So we got Herc in the Dignitas jersey. Is this Foot Esports black and white, like what are we rooting for here? Where's your bias going today?
Bias? Well,
Yeah.
I was kind of feeling Virtus Pro Redacted last split, and I'm kinda hoping we keep seeing them do better. I want to see them build on what they did last split, and it feels like that's the team that is going to do that. So I'm really excited to see that, and I'm really excited for Fridays to be back here on twitch.tv/Rocket League.
Yep.
Really exciting times.
It's going to be a good day of Rocket League action, setting you guys up for the weekend here for Open number 4. If you're just now tuning in to Rocket League for the first time here, you picked a great time to start watching the RLCS. March 12th, that was a few days ago that began. Today is March 20th, as we are in the middle of Open number 4, building to playoff Saturday and Championship Sunday here today or tomorrow and the following day. All this on the beginning of our road to Paris. We just completed and went through the road to Boston. It was fantastic. Gentlemates came out as defending major champions. We'll see if they get to defend that title at Paris here in a few months. They'll not be playing this weekend as we're doing North American action. Next weekend, we'll see Gentlemates back in action on the broadcast. Get your tickets for Paris, folks. It's going to be an incredible event. We're going to have so much fun stuff happening there, including a show match between professional Rocket League content creators at this point, of many former Rocket League players. This is the Bracket Rivalry. Bracket Rivalry tips off with 8 creator duos entering a single elimination showdown, all chasing that same goal of winning their matchup and advancing to the next round to prove they belong on top. But it's not these creators going head to head. This bracket might make it look like we're going to see K-Dop versus Fairy Peak, or K-Dop Fairy Peak versus Trials and Widow. That's not really how it's working. They are competing, but they need your help, folks. Go swing by the Rocket League shop to claim a free player title for the duo you want to see win this bracket. Once it's equipped, every goal you score counts towards your team's total, helping them to climb through each stage of the tournament. So, in that previously mentioned Trihouse and Widow versus K-Dop and Fairy Peak, whichever title here gets the most goals, baguettes, or retirement home, that will be the one that advances forward in the bracket. So you can follow the action on Rocket League's website as the bracket updates round by round. Each new round resets the scoring, so even if K-Dop and Fairy Peak get what is an inevitable gargantuan lead in that first round there, it will be reset to 0 for the following round there, and it all leads to a live show match at the finals in Paris between the final 2 teams. So, which 4 content creators? This is the question, everybody. If we can pull the titles bracket back up here, or pull the titles graphic back up production, and talk about those titles there for a second. Herc, what's the dream matchup here?
The dream matchup?
I feel like K-Dop and Fairy Peak have to be there, right?
K-Dop and Fairy Peak definitely have to be there. Like, if you're like OG Rocket League, you want to see them together on LAN again. I feel like that's so fun. I don't know where my other one goes. I don't know. Maybe just because I grew up in the TikTok era with Trihouse and Widow, I would love to see them be there representing the old people with the retirement home tag.
The retirement home. No, we can't. Jordan, we can't always watch K-Dop and Fairy Peak body Trihouse and Widow for 3 games, right? Like,
I think it's gonna end up being baguettes and then no miss just
somebody,
because you got Fury, very popular over there in France as well. Like, France brought all their popular powerhouses to this event. Like, I don't even know if anyone's gonna be able to keep up with the amount of goals on those 2 titles alone. The French all get together to make sure their guys make it. I think that's gonna be tough to beat.
And I do think we have the problem here, Herc, that there's like 2 French teams, and then there's 2 French teams, and there's like 5 North American teams. So we're gonna be splitting the NA vote. I feel like Garrett and Jamaican Coconut's maybe the best hope North America has there, but still, that's Garrett carrying. Love Coconut. That's Garrett carrying a lot of weight in that matchup.
That is true, but granted, I think, what is it? It's like they're not like, wait, are they like playing each other, or this is like the title thing before they play each other?
So right now, you go and equip the title, and then you're helping accumulate points for your team, right?
So
that and up until the live show match, then it's them actually on the field competing.
If I think about this right, then you're thinking about like the best titles out there. If I'm knowing without even looking at the chat right now, a title called Goal Maxing is gonna do wonders.
That's true. That's
Goal Maxing
true.
probably gets a lot of equips. I do agree with that.
I do think Rlcs and Bertie have a very strong chance just because they chose a great title. Folks, go make sure you equip your titles, get involved in the bracket rivalry. I know I'm going to be doing that as soon as this broadcast ends here. We've got a few minutes before the matches kick off. Let's talk about the season and how kind of where we're at here in North America. NRG is sitting up on top. These are season-long points. They earned these points that they've got on your screen right now on the road to Boston. They're going to continue to add on to those points here now that we're heading towards Paris. Shopify sitting 7 points behind NRG. Virtus Pro and Space Station Gaming currently our top 4 teams here in North America. Gen G Mobile One Racing on the outside looking in right now, Jorby, but they've got some new fresh faces, some new talent, and they're to hope to come on through this bracket cleanly, especially coming off of a victory over NRG just the other day.
Yeah, Gen G, they add Frosty, and then Foot actually make a change for 2 players. Chronic and Justin join them. Foot had 17 points coming into the split, and so they lose all of their points. That's huge for Gen G, because now they don't have to worry about Foot at all. Just Dignitas trying to overtake them. And with the way Dignitas looked at times last split, that's not someone they can slouch on. Space Station also, with a roster move though, are going to be very happy, I think, that Zach/Scribbles is back, because Gen G very well could make a splash here this split and try to get those points. But Space Station, all they got to do is place decently. They don't really have to place extremely well, like get top 2s to make sure they hang on to that 4th spot. They just got to make sure that Gen G don't overtake them by multiple spots, and they should be okay. So Gen G, they got a hill to climb, but it did get a little easier for them.
Yeah, for sure. Let's talk about the Group A action here, because we got 2 groups here for our Friday gameplay. We'll be playing through this entire group. Those lower semifinals, you win that, you go to the bracket tomorrow. So we've got the Immigrants, Gen G Mobile One Racing, Strictly Business, AWD, Kraken Seas, Space Station, Next to New, Esports, and M80. So lots of interesting names to talk about here, interesting faces, some new rosters. I mean, we were just talking about some of the roster moves that happened in the offseason there, Herc. Space Station and Gen G both making big changes between Boston and Paris.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. We've got, now named Zach, right?
Yes.
So that's a new name for you guys to be looking at. But that is, in fact, Scribbles' retirement basically his 2nd semester in school. And he was like, no. That was long enough for me in the timeline of being a young kid as a Rocket League pro. So he's back. They took out everybody. And I don't know, man. I feel like claiming retirement and then coming back, it was something a lot of people said was gonna happen. I kind of wanted to assume he was actually gone, but since returning, this Space Station team has stayed on top as expected, so I guess the plan is in motion.
Also, I think worth noting here, next to the new esports down there, that is formerly Team Seal, C-I-E-L, maybe Ciel. That's Panda and wait, let me look at the rest of the names on there. Make
Percy and Aris.
Yes, Percy, Aris, and Panda.
Percy and Aris. They're in.
Yeah, they are still in. This is a 2nd top 16 for them. They made it there in open number 3. They took NRG to game 5, though they did lose that game 5, and then got bodied by Fromage. So this is a redemption arc for them. They get to start off against M80. How are we feeling about M80 right now in the season here, Jorby?
Yeah, so M80 is the other team, like right next to Dignitas. They're in the same category for me. We saw like flashes of greatness. You got Life and Mech on this team, and of course Noli, who is very rock solid on that backline. M80 showed some really good flashes last split. Problem is, I think this top 4 is really, really solid. So you're looking at Dignitas, M80, and Gen G on the outside looking in that top 4. This is the pop-off region. Okay. So I could totally see M80 just going on a run and doing something huge. But on the other side, like, look at Group B. Ugh. Group B is just insanely difficult here. Dignitas has to play Virtus Pro first.
Whoa! And then, why are you saying it like that? Like, oh, we gotta play
because Dignitas are one of those pop-off teams.
They get to play Virtus Pro first.
That's upset potential right there.
Yeah, we get to play Virtus
100%.
Pro.
It is upset potential. And this is why you play the game, though, Herc. You want to earn these opportunities, and they've earned the opportunity to knock off one of the best teams in North America right here on Friday.
Oh yeah, they absolutely have. Everybody has had the opportunity to get this far. This Group B has been really exciting. If you guys didn't pay attention to the qualifier to get here, a lot of like one-off upsets kept happening. People were taking games, even series of NRG. Virtus Pro was a little questionable at times, mainly as far as their standards compared to how they looked in the last group stages here in the Opens. But yeah.
Okay. Well, we got lots of important teams here to take care of. I want to call out Team Freedom again. Shout out to them. That's Forky, Monk, and Nitrous. This is their second top 16 as well. We'll see.
Man, crazy seeing Forky sneak into top 16s, man.
Yeah.
I feel like he was always on the outside of it, but now he's punching in. They're
doing well.
Good for Forky.
Team 1 also back. That's Beastie, Justice, and Rlcs. They were in the top 32, narrowly missing out. Let's see, what was their record here in open number 3? They made it around 5 there. They did lose to the Foul Merchants though on that one, G-Man, Kazi, and Vesh. So made it to top 16 here. They get to play NRG round 1. NRG always that slow torque, or that low torque, high horsepower engine. If there's a chance that a team can beat the reigning world champs, it's right now. So keep an eye on that one. All at upset potential. That was where CL went to round 5, or went to game 5 with them last time, though they did ultimately get the win there, NRG. So we'll see how they do today. Again, coming out of the group, they weren't #1 seed out of the Swiss stage here for open number 4, losing in 4 to Genji Mobile One Racing with that new lineup of Frosty, Magic Bear, and Rise. So this is the playoff bracket. There's no teams here yet. We'll show you this bracket again at the end of the broadcast when we know who the 8 teams representing North America for open number 4 will be on playoff Saturday. We'll see those teams filled out here in those upper rounds and lower rounds. So lots of fun action there. Looks like Herc might be experiencing a little bit of technical difficulties. We'll get her back here when we can.
Hello!
How'd you like this roster mania?
It wasn't too crazy, I feel like, but also I feel like it's a smart idea for teams like Foot. You know, they lose all their points, and everyone's like, well, now you have like no chance of making the World Championship. But everyone has to remember that there's an LCQ. North America very likely will have that. So if you felt like the team wasn't really doing enough to be a top 4 team, make the roster move now, because again, like if it doesn't work, you can always change one more time for that LCQ. So I think it is a smart idea. Like if you're not a top 4 team and you think that you possibly can't make it, make moves now, because you do have another roster move available for the LCQ.
Well, and then we guys should talk about it here for open number 2 as well. We've got a little bit while we're waiting for the matches to get going here. The points for the Road to Paris here for opens 4 through 6 a bit inflated. So we will see 18 points for getting a win here in one of these opens, and we'll get to that if you were to win all 3 of those, that's 36 points. Am I doing my math correctly here? No, I'm not doing my math correctly.
No, you're not.
That's more than that.
54 points.
54? Hey, I got there. 54 points, which would be enough to put you like in the first place as long as Energy doesn't get any more points. So if a good roster move in between the splits that sees your team genuinely level up could be huge here, and isn't the nail in the coffin. It maybe sounds like it is, Jorby. $21,000 as well. Pretty great stuff there for winning the whole thing.
That's a lot of money. That's good stuff, you know, and it's as competitive as ever. You know, we haven't been a closed circuit since 2019. Might come to as a surprise to some people out there, but you know, it's as hard as ever to get up here and compete at this level, and you still get a ton of money for making it this far. So it's even you get like you come away 16th. You still walk away with what, each a piece $600?
Yeah, it's not bad. Nice. And also, like, I feel like, so it's about a 20% bump in points, which might be too much of a gap for, like, you know, Space Station right now, 4th place, 23 points. So if you have 0, it's going to be difficult to make up that ground. But at the same time, guys, if you could be top 4 in this split, there's never been a bigger major than this Paris major coming up.
Oh my goodness, so
like,
true.
Everyone wants to be at that event. It's going to be bigger than our World Championships have been in the past. So you want to go there, even if you're not a World Championship team necessarily. One, if you make it there and you make some waves and, you know, get a good group, there's possibilities that you can get enough points, but also just to play in front of the Paris crowd is going to be awesome.
Yeah. You mentioned like how it's bigger than previous World Championships. I had the fun this past week of actually going back to the hallowed ground of the Avalon in Hollywood for a concert just to see an artist play. And it was where the season 1, very first Rocket League Championship Series World Championship was held back in 2016. And it was nostalgic. It was wonderful to like look around and be like, oh, I remember being up there. I remember being there. I remember what backstage was like. But then also just to stop and look and be like, this place is tiny. This place is this building holds like nobody compared to the buildings we're packing now. It was just so cool to see how far Rocket League has come. And yes, Boston is bigger than the Avalon was, but the Paris Major is going to be bigger than a lot of almost any venue we've been in before. So you're so right that like doing well in this split separate from those Worlds total points, because the points for making it to Paris are at 0 right now. Everyone is reset. We haven't earned any points officially yet as teams start to qualify. So we'll see. You could maybe not make it to the World Championship, but still do well and make it to Paris in this split, which would just in and of itself, Jordy, be such a prize for any of the teams that do well here in North America. Yeah,
it really is going to be unlike, I think, any atmosphere with just the amount of like prestige that it's going to come with. Everybody is excited to go to Paris or to try to get there. And I think North America, it will be fun to see how some of these teams that made roster changes, whether they can like punch up another step. Like Gibbs was saying, I think that, you know, I'm not meh on a lot of those changes, but I want to see who can tip the scales here and see maybe punch their first land ticket even.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun one there. I'm excited. It's kind of cool. We were looking at the points graphics there that was showing you make it into the money if you make it into top 16. For so many of these teams on Fridays, you get to this point in the bracket and it's like, all right, which team gets the privilege of getting bodied by NRG here, and like they have no chance of making top 8. It feels like it feels like it doesn't, like those teams don't matter. I think for a lot of people who watch RLCS for just the big names, that these fromages, these shuffles kittens, these smaller teams like that, we would look at them and say like, who's cracking? I don't know who this team is, right? But for them, winning to get to this point, such a big deal, because you are now in the money, and every win after this improves your placement. You get to top 12, that's another pay jump here. So for each of these teams, the story is so impactful. Every one of these matches matters so much, even if they don't make it to bracket. Today's a fun day for watching the next generation of Rocket League here, Gibbs, develop.
Yeah, and not only that, a lot of these guys were like, we want to make top 8, obviously for points and money, but they want to be on the mainstream, right? And we got rid of these Friday shows for a while, and now they get their moment here. Round 1, if Team 1 takes out energy to like Game 5, everyone's going to be eyes glued on that matchup, and they'll have a chance to spotlight them on the main Twitch channel, which is what a lot of these players really want, because obviously they want to be on the stream, they want to play in front of crowds. It's like that is what they want. They want eyeballs on their Rocket League gameplay, and also that means other teams are going to watch these players, and if an individual pops off, that looks great for those LCQ roster changes. You know, there's possibilities there.
Absolutely. I mean, we've already seen the story of Bora on Dignitas coming onto the team, looking like arguably the best player on the team at times. Even if Dignitas doesn't have a particularly powerful performance here in 2026, Jorby, the fact that Bora has looked so good on the mainstream in front of so many eyeballs is going to give that player more opportunities. So there's a little bit of an individual incentive to perform well on this day now that you get to be on this broadcast.
100%, and not just for guys like Bora, but even if you go over to Team 1, you got 2 players that have been on the bubble in North America for years. Matter and Justice have been competing at the bubble for a long time, but coming over from Brazil is Rlcs. Rlcs was a top 4 placement, like got so many top 4 placements in South America, was never able to get over the hump, get into one of those top 2 teams to make it on land, but he comes over to North America to play in CRL, and he gets on this team with Matter and Justice. And I mean, you got to play NRG first, but Rlcs individually as well is a big chance for him to get more eyes on him in his grind, and he's kind of hoping that North America is where he can take his next step as a professional player. So, you know, individually, I'm excited to see that as well. Good luck against NRG.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch them. We'll see if they can make it happen there. It'll be, and again, like every one of these matches is going to be so important. That is a money match for them. We'll see if they can make it happen. Their team 1 between Foot Esports, Space Station, and Gen G, the 3 big teams that we see making roster moves here. Gibbs, who do you feel like won the off season?
Space Station is so hard to read because now we got Zach coming in, you know, he retired, now he's back, and, you know, previous scribbles. Hard to tell exactly where he is. I expect him to look fantastic, so I expect Space Station won that battle. But Foot Esports, while the World Championship hopes are a little bit more dire because they have no points, I kind of like Justin and Chronic going over to team up with Cheese. I think they can make some noise and make it to that Paris Major. So Space Station probably wins it. Then I'd probably go with Foot, but Gen G, I do feel like Rise. I just want to say, last split was probably his worst split of his career, and this is a redemption arc for him. He played fantastic last week versus Energy, playing very physical. Maybe it was a wake-up call last split, and maybe it's not about the roster move of Frosty, it's more about Rise, how he elevates back up to the World Championship caliber that we know he can play at. If he does that, then Gen G, again, is also in the run.
Yeah, I think Gen G kind of win in terms of like player fit. Because Justin and Rise, while they are different players, they both kind of do things off ball and like to play that way. They just do it a little differently. Frosty is on ball, aggressive all the time, and so I think that really complements both Magic Bear and Rise. So I just think this is the right player fit for Frosty and the right player fit for Gen G. I'm very much in the wait and see camp with Gen G because the curse tends to follow this organization no matter who's on the roster. But I tell you what, beating NRG and getting out of Swiss 3-0 is a great start to the run. So I'm excited to see more of it.
Now, but the one issue is they had a lot of good Swisses last split too, and then they would get into these good groups where like they're expected to make it out, and then they just completely fell apart. So they can't do that again, especially with their quadrant. They should absolutely be a top 6 team. So we'll see. And if you're top 6, that's also 2 chances at top 4 as well, which they desperately need.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of can be said about each of these teams, and it's exciting to see how they gel moving in here to the second half of the split. We're going to be playing Group A upper quarterfinals first. All 4 of these matches are going to be happening simultaneously, so keep an eye on the other streams as well. We'll be hopping back and forth though here. If you want to cover one match in particular, you can go find that stream somewhere in the Twitch directory, folks. Let's get into the games as the teams are getting ready. This is the schedule we're going to go, by the way. So we're going to start with Group A quarterfinals. We're then going to hop over and give Group A a little bit of a break while we do Group B quarterfinals. Then we'll hop back to Group A, Group B, and then we'll do the qualification matches simultaneously per group. So we'll have 2 matches going on at the same time there for those lower semifinals, which are qualification matches for main bracket. We'll do the same thing there for Group B. So lots of action here. We'll be having kind of, what is that, 6 rounds of action today. Should be a lot of fun. I'm excited to get into the games. I'm glad to have some Friday broadcasts back here, Gibbs.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be interesting to see when we get to the production standpoint. There's like 2 overtimes going on. Make sure they hit them both and stuff. It's going to be fun.
Yeah.
It's probably going to be a little hiccupy at times, guys. I'm not going to lie, but we'll figure it out as we go, and it's going to be a good time.
We're just vibing watching Rocket League, which, hey, is what a better way to spend a Friday than watching some of the best Rocket League teams. I am excited about this FUT esports because, like, Justin is a player who consistently has sort of, it feels like is made or broken by the vibe of the team. And there's few players in the history of the game, I think, with better vibes than Cheese. I think you
all right, but real quick, I just wanted to shout out Justin, or not shout him out. I'm like, Justin, you trolled everyone on Twitter throughout this offseason. Everyone thought you were retiring. Don't do that again, all right? Don't scare us like this, all right? Do not do that. Here we go.
Hey,
games are up.
Rocket League.
Let's go.
Let's go. Look at these are looking
and all
spicy.
All the kickoffs right at the same time. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
There we go.
How they timed that? Man, good job. W production.
I feel like that key matchup though is that top left corner. It's like it's 2 teams kind of like on that bubble of top 8, and it's a really important matchup for both of them to be in that upper bracket.
Yeah, you're kind of looking at M80. Like, you think M80 should be able to capitalize on this with the way that they look. Like, Mech and Life have been on the come up here for a little bit. There was, Open 1, Gibbs, where Mech and Talk were kind of competing for highlight reels during the weekend. And then Mech kind of fell off. Talk obviously kept being Talk. So I kind of want to see Mech keep coming into his own,
Yeah.
Yeah, these 2 teams also, 2 teams have benefited from the FUT esports realignment that saw them losing those points. M80 sitting at 8 points on the season. Next to New esports sitting at 4. So there you go. A good goal for them. They're going to try and gain more points here in the second split of the season.
Yeah, next to New. Here we go. Percy, just a quick little play. He actually gets bumped, so a little bit more speed on him to get that pass into the midfield. And next to New, an early lead. It's going to be, it's only game 1. It's still early in that first minute. But again, these 2 teams really battling for that top 8 spot. And then, hey, like if you're in that upper bracket and can pull off an upset on like a space station, who knows?
I mean, there's a lot of regional experience on end-to-end as well. Like Eris, I think his first team was back the whole way in 2020 during RLCSX, and he has been pretty consistent top 16 no matter what team he's on. Hazo, not a name that people are probably a little more familiar with, but he's also been playing as a starter since late 2021, 2022, and a lot of grinding. Like, a lot of these players have been either top 16 or better, like by Percy. was more top 8s in the past, but he's kind of fallen down one peg, finding top 16s, looking for a roster that's going to work. So you got a lot of experience and really solid players on this end-to-end roster, right? Being solid is just not enough in North America. M80, though, are having a little trouble here on defense. There's been a good form here from end to end.
And I don't know if you heard that little bit of a sound, but we got the flip reset indicator in there. I heard one just pop up just a bit ago. So a little notification visually, but also audio-wise, too. We'll see it. Mech, though, wide shot there. You expect him to slot that one. He had kind of an open net. There's 2 people on goal line, but that's an expected shot he would hit. So maybe just getting these nerves out of the way early.
Yeah, I wonder how, like, some of these teams, like M80, during the really light off-season they had, what are they doing behind the scenes to try to get better synergy-wise? Because I do think synergy is the one thing that they really needed to work on to take that next step. Panda gets this goal. Era's got a great 50, drove that across. You had Life thinking that ball was going to either come straight down for him.
You cast it, cursed it, man. You cast it.
I don't know what was Life
we
doing
need
there?
synergy, and Life's just over here in La La Land up on that wall. I'm not sure what. Like, I think he expected Mech to just not even challenge at all. Then off the kickoff, Percy had an opportunity. Panda almost finishes it well, but doesn't happen. And like M80 right now, yeah, it's like they got to figure out this positional play right now.
Yeah, Life can't be just posting up on the wall with Mech. But again, I do think the regional experience end to end, it does matter. A lot of these players, like, they're not mechanical powerhouses, but positionally very solid. And that's a good litmus test for a team like M80. How do you beat that solid rotational fundamental Rocket League?
Yeah.
Because you're going to get that and more when you get higher up.
Score updates from around the round here. Immigrants with 120 left to go against Genji are up 1-0.
Oh, okay.
And Space Station and Kraken Seas are tied 1 apiece with a minute and a half left in their
Space
game.
Station just scored, though, so 2-1 there now.
There you go.
Big time for reveal. Diaz, nice catch. Underneath, Taroko, no chance for you there. Diaz is my big question mark on Space Station.
Oh, he's been a question mark for years, it feels like. It's
I know.
We know he's so good at 1v1, and like we're waiting until he has that breakout performance in threes. We know he can do it. It's just, what does he need around him, like it feels like? And he just hasn't figured it out yet, but he got a big dunk there to get 2 goals back-to-back. Space Station.
Okay.
A lot of hype around this team again.
Look at reveal. Reveal, I think, with Zach back. And for those of you tuning in wondering who the heck is Zach, that's Scribbles out of retirement. I'll probably be saying that a lot today, but I think that makes Reveal a lot more comfortable with.
Yeah, here 20 seconds left here. Genji versus Immigrants. Immigrants up by 1. See if they can, they get another one to secure it here. Okay. Genji coming off of beating NRG and going 3-0 in the Swiss, now trailing in game number 1 here in groups.
Look, it's only game 1. But I'm just saying, this is why I needed to see first before I really made any statements.
It's only game 1. Panic button. Panic. I'm hitting it now already. Genji, you're doing it again.
I guarantee you Genji fans are like, I guess we're never beating the curse.
Again?
We're going game 5 every game.
Now, here's the thing. They went 3-0 Swiss. They actually get a goal here late. So there's a chance. They went 3-0 in Swiss, though, but they did go to game 5 in their first 2 games, which were not against the best teams. They obviously, take down NRG 3-1, which was huge, but it was still questionable at times. So Genji is not going to be that perfect 3-0 team, but again, you got to capitalize on this group. You got to capitalize on this kickoff.
The ends. They got it. They got the bomb. It's off. Well, how does Speed always find a way to like throw a wrench into things here in North America,
Speed, man? He's just grinding. He's just grinding and having a good time.
Dude is 50 years old and still knocking off top 16 North America.
Zachary, welcome. He's wearing a mustache, but that is Scribbles. It is the same person, all right? He's just like in a new disguise. Well done, and this is why Space Station picks him back up. It's like, go ahead and take a few months off and come back. And he's ready with a big goal.
It's really good. I feel like of all the ways to like come out of a long break to integrate back into the organization you were on with the same coach, with the same with a similar teammate, you know, like one teammate shared. Like this is kind of best case scenario. I feel like to. He's gained he got the break he needed, maybe got a bit of the mental reset, and now gets to come back to a decently familiar environment here.
But, you know, it's funny because Reveal was near the top in assists per game when Scribbles, or when Zach was on the team before. And then he fell off a cliff afterwards. Nice 50 there on the reset from Diaz. Just a cheeky little fifth goal. But I do think that Reveal, when he feels comfortable, it's so hard to stop him from like facilitating Space Station's offense. Like, yeah, they don't have Kofor downfield getting 5 demos a game anymore, but that's why my big question mark is Diaz. If Diaz can look like this when the competition gets a little tougher, you know, Kraken sees, whatever, but like, how are you gonna do against the 3 teams that are ahead of you in the World Championship points?
I do have a qualm though for Kraken Seas really quick. Their like initials are KS. It should be KC.
Because it's
Kraken Seas.
No,
it should be KC.
No.
Come on.
I'm telling
Wrong
you,
C.
as someone whose name starts with this letter, C is a useless letter in the alphabet. F tier letter needs to be replaced.
Wait,
we only need K. That's the only letter.
K and S.
C is versatile.
Yeah. C, K, and S.
No, it's confusing. It's not clear. Let's go, Rise.
Hey, Rise, he put it in. Gen G get their first lead. See, Gen G fans, you knew that you're probably going to win this game, and then it's going to go the whole way to game 5, overtime, heartbreaking loss.
But, all right, so this is the thing from Gen G. Like, really quick, I watched over the Energy match. They were incredibly physical versus Energy, and that was usually Magic Bear plus Rise. So we'll see if that continues. Magic Bear there got a bump. So I think Gen G has to get back to that physical way, and they should. It's like they should win this matchup, even though they are down a game. I would still bet on them, but they have such an easy group. They need to get top 6. They need the points desperately.
I mean, the Immigrants, again, it's sneaky good when you look at the team.
Yeah.
Like, relative to top 16, Creams has made several top 8s back when he played on TSM with Wavy. And Hazo, while he hasn't seen as much success, you got Speed over there who just has games where he really looks like he could compete. And then it just really depends on the lobby, I think, for this team. And that's a scary place to be, I think, if you're Gen G. I think you want something a little more consistent to look at.
M80, after getting beat 4-1 in game 1 by Next to New, does score first in game 2. Pretty early on.
Yeah. I like how NA is starting out today. It's a lot of question marks on kind of the teams we expect should come out to early leads, but instead have to fight back from early deficits.
Percy does equalize it though. Look at that shot from Percy, top left, to equalize things. Nice symmetrical scoreboard too, 1-4-1-4-1.
Ooh.
That's what we like to see.
That is nice. If only the logos were the same.
That would be tough with that, I think.
That'd just be so confusing. What do you
I know, everyone was like, that
There would
doesn't
have
make
to
any
be 2
sense.
logos.
It was for symmetry, okay?
Yeah, or something. Yeah, this is a big one, though. Next to New, if they can get up a 2-0 lead, obviously it'd be huge. Only a minute in, but it's more, again, about that, like, team chemistry. It feels like Next to New, not going to try to do anything flashy. We've seen a lot of NA talent come and go, Jorby, where everyone hypes them up because they're so good flashy. But
like
then
that.
when it comes down to positional play, then they sometimes mess up a lot. So we've seen it across the board. So let's see what M80 can do.
Yeah, I think a lot of like North American regional fans don't want Meccan Life to enter that category of player. Really like to see them be more than just mechanical on-ball merchants.
Yeah.
But Mech had some pretty good pushes here in the minute that we've been watching. Life, that's exactly what you want. Right, he had the threat on the flick here, takes the low 50, gets a bump as well. When you get control in space, you take the team-oriented play right there to give Noli an easy shot. That's exactly what we need to see from M80. That was good stuff.
Yeah, that was great. That bump at the end, too. Not only the challenge to a perfect pass, like, he basically got rid of the entire team by himself, and now he just has to hit the shot. And you know he will. You know, he's the veteran on this team. He's been there, done that, a major winner, so you expect him to hit those.
Going into the second half of their game 2, Immigrants have tied things up against Gen G. It's a 1-1 with 150 left to go. Also, Kraken Seas managed to score against Space Station, but just now, 3:25 left to go in game 2. SSG takes the lead back. The nice hit past the defenders there, double tap.
Man, really tight games overall. Outside of that, what you said, 4-1, that M80 got 4-1 in game 1. Like, everything's been really tight, 1-goal games. M80 doing a little bit better. Every time we come back over here, they're the ones controlling the ball, but end-to-end, actually get a couple of bumps. Good defensive structure so far here for M80.
Yeah, Nolly a pretty good challenge there to not make it too crazy on the defensive side. See what Percy can do. He's got to bring this out, and next dude's just got to get on the offensive end and try and force a mistake. And it seems like M80 again is a little bit awkward on their rotations on defense, but they do survive that.
I think that one was fine though. You know, you get bumped, you get harassed, you kind of have to do a quick follow-up. And then we're starting to squeeze there a little bit. Credit to them, though. They haven't given up possession. Now they get a bump downfield with the pass. Now it's a panic. M80 with a double commit, but nobody there to follow up for end-to-end, so M80 will finally break out.
We're in the final minute of Immigrants versus Gen G. They're tied up 1 apiece. If we want to hop over there and catch the final. Oh, and just as I say that, a long kind of squeaker gets away from Rise. And they're gonna score there. Rise scores, excuse me.
Oh,
okay.
It goes through the Immigrants defense here. He squeaks one through is a better way to say that. But yeah, he scored all the goals in this game so far. So I agree with you. Rise, I've been a Rise fanboy since day 1 here. I do think this was his worst split yet. But the thing we know about Rise is how strong his mental game is. So how he bounces back from this is kind of the best testament from that. And a good first series here, especially coming off of the 3-0 from Swiss.
Yeah, but they got to close this out. 15 on the clock. Gen G desperately needs this game. You don't want to go down 2-0. So see if they close it out. The ball's on the blue side, so it's good. Yeah, for right now. And Frosty, watch out for him. He's going to have a good split, I feel like. He's going to do well in this team.
That's what I'm saying. I think he slots in so well with the rest of the makeup of the team. Like, Magic Bear can just let Frosty be aggressive first man all the time, and then like Magic Bear is wonderful when he can just get follow-ups.
Which one? Okay, I was gonna say we got 2 games here in the final minute, both 2-1. We got M80 versus Next to New, and M80 trying to bounce back after losing. That shot, oh, so close.
Those are the Mechs. What do you want to see?
Mech almost had a low angle double earlier as well. He kind of faked a breezy earlier. Life, we saw him make just a fundamental great team play earlier. Couldn't get the Mechs online there. They get slightly bumped. Maybe a chance for end-to-end. Oh, Percy, no boost spawns for him, but still they get the clear downfield. Well, there's nothing for him. He's not giving him anything. Life killing a little bit of time. No boost. Percy had pre-jumped.
Hey.
Not going to get anywhere, though.
Makes sense, though. Like, you kind of have to go for it and just guess and hope for the quick shot. But Mech now should be able to kill this. Oh, no, the ball stays up.
Look out.
Life now has a chance, but no, this is a chance.
The ball on the ground, boys. Or keep it in the air, depending on who you're rooting for. Okay. He shouldn't get that one. There you go.
Space Station versus Kraken Seas, final 18 seconds. Space Station holding on to a narrow lead. They got the win in game number 1 as well, pretty convincingly. Put this one a little bit closer.
Uh-oh.
Opportunity here. Zanil's up.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Pass. Oh.
Wait, not over?
Zanil!
Oh.
Okay.
Now,
Or Taroko.
so Rocket League's a game of inches, and if their initials were KC, maybe they would have been more confident because it would have been like K-Corp, you know? It's,
I don't think that
I'm
that's-
just
I
saying.
think you're putting way too much pressure on yourself doing that.
I'm
That's why.
just saying.
I don't think so. Strictly Business, you saw down there in the bottom left, do get the win over AWD for game number 2. Game 1 was pretty one-sided for Strictly Business as well. Been keeping an eye on that match on the side there.
Wait,
It's been
what?
a pretty one-sided affair. AWD, that's AJ, Drew, and Wellis, I believe.
Yeah.
Not having a good start here. We'll see if they can bounce back around 2.
Nice follow-up touch from Hazo off the corner. Landed perfectly behind the ball. He got the bounce he wanted to and just beat the second defender. Good solo effort there. Say the Immigrants, I'll sneak up on you if you're not careful, but Hazo just
They will, man. But I feel like speed, every team that speed is on,
yeah.
like everyone power ranks them like 5 spots too low. That's just how it works. Nice bump play there, though, by Rise to open up the door.
That's exactly what you
Rise,
want.
right? Yeah, it was Rise. Great play here to open this up. But Speed
Rise has
is one
been
of those
great.
guys who's been around forever, and he always shows up, so watch out.
Really good start for Rise. We've seen him score, he scored both the goals in the last game. Set up that play right there. Getting back to classic Rise can definitely help Gen G, because I'm just looking at Gen G versus Space Station right now. We talk about those season point standings. That's almost a ripper of a shot from Magic Bear, just a little wide.
Yeah, like we're focused on Group A, obviously, but Group B, there's 3 teams that are all in the same quadrant that have to battle against one another that are major contender teams. While Gen G, like at least on paper, have a very easy part of their side. So if they can come out top 6 and one of those teams gets knocked out early, or maybe even 2 of those teams get knocked out early, that's going to be a huge advantage for them.
Oh, nice goal from Zanil. How did Space Station get caught out? I just looked over as he got the reset. He's over 1, reveal underneath. I mean, really, I think I needed to see a little bit more before that.
It's hard when there's 4 games, Stormy. It's hard.
The rest of the rotation.
But we get to see that
also one of those players that we talk about. Gibbs has been playing since like 2020, though.
Yeah, he's been around a while, and it's tough, man. But when you're one of these players that is always on these like 9 through 12 teams, and sometimes in the top 8, but you got to like change rosters every year. Like it's a grind. But reveal, nice little pop on that shot.
Dude, did you see Zach's fake? Zach faked, and the whole defense
just jumped. Yeah,
flopped around. They all bit. And great setup from reveal, absolutely.
Kickoff. Ooh, Diaz gets back.
Say halfway through Game 3, Immigrants versus Gen G, still tied up 1 apiece. It's been a very close series here. So if you guys are wanting to watch just one game, if you're not enjoying the fact that we're jumping back and forth between all the games like this, make sure you head over to the team streams. Go to the twitch.tv/Rocket League directory. Go check it out. You can check out all the different broadcasts that are happening. Jamaican Coconuts happen to be the one covering the Gen G versus the Immigrants. Teamed up with Garrett G in the bracket rivalry. See if they can have a chance to make to Paris in that show, man. You can help.
Yeah, it's nice seeing Garrett be carried. You know, it's nice.
I think
imagine.
You choose Captain. What was it? Captain, or not Clutch, but
Crack
Captain something.
Crack Captain.
Yeah, that against
Makes sense, 'cause, like, I
is
guess-
going to be pretty hard.
Like I could see like Coconuts, you crack them open, maybe part of that. Maybe sure.
There's something in there.
Yeah. Dude, Immigrants putting Gen G in the melting pot right now.
They got their own song and everything. Gen Genius got a song.
I thought they had one at some point.
Oh, they did. Yeah, Worlds.
The round 5 song.
And then they didn't make the group stage. They didn't make the crowd. So
yeah,
you didn't get to hear it.
Rip.
Yeah, true.
Nice shot there by Life.
Second goal. There you go.
Talk about mechanical plays. That's M80 showing up. Life's had a few of those where he's looking pretty good when he's got space. And if next to you gives them space, then M80 is going to make them pay for sure. So doing a good job there in a crucial Game 3 of that series.
Yep. Immigrants have taken the lead here with 124 left to go.
Everyone's
never
got
easy.
boosts. It was looking scary for a second there for Gen G, but Frosty bought them so much time. Now you need the goal. Crash in the corner, that's not working either. You got Hazo downfield.
Play.
And he got
There
him.
it is.
Oh!
Is it happening again? Another split of Fantastic Swiss and then falter on a matter of Magic Bear tried. He almost made a play there, almost with the split, but
that's so
couldn't get it done. Immigrants could be up 2-1.
There's no way Speed does it again, right? No, neither of these teams are out for anyone who's not completely familiar with how the format's going. As well, Gen G, they're not even out of this game, but they will get one more life down in the lower bracket of groups. So not all hope is lost. That was a great pass. Demo as well, throwing the smoke up. Yep. Plenty of time for Gen G to right the ship here.
So if we had a power rank like interviewees, I want to see Speed in the top 8 because he always gives great interviews. So I want to see that.
He's great.
Sure.
Yep. Oh, he's very, very good.
Not as unfiltered as
but so does Rise,
allowed
right? So, like, who's a better interviewer, Speed or Rise?
Well, I guess Speed probably a little bit more just because it's like he's not supposed to be there, right? While Rise is like, we're finally back, right? It's like, you know.
True.
It's a little different.
Yeah, I feel like it depends what you want. Like, you want, like, guy to just tell you how it is and tell you how things are going. Rise, he's got a lot of words for you. If you want someone to put someone else in the dirt, you got oh god.
Good block.
This isn't good for Gen G.
Rise got a chance here. See if we can see Magic Bear. Can't get around to him.
All I got to do is hold the ball now if you're the immigrants. And I do it. It just needs to be on the ground. Oh,
Alrighty.
my goodness.
Next to normal or next to new esports, excuse me. Gonna be a 1 goal apart there with 1 minute left to go in their game. Strictly business. Good to cover this here just for just a second. We haven't actually checked this broadcast out. AJ, Drew, and Willis here on AWD have had their hands full from Iowa and Crispy.
To be fair, it's because it's all business. It's like first round. It's just 3-0. It's all business right now. Let's go.
Okay, Willis. Oh, he
trying.
dropped it.
I like
That was so sick.
the indicator sound because it kind of sounds like a camera going off. Like
does,
you gotta watch for it, right? It's like, oh yeah, here it comes. Get the cameras ready.
Ooh, whoopsies.
Close one on that one. This game going to be over, though. Strictly business. Going to get that one 3-0 over AWD. Meanwhile, next to new and M80 tied up 3-3 in a high-scoring game here. 35 seconds left. 1 game apiece. This one to get to match point. Big, exciting game there as well. Looks like SSG going to probably secure this one up. This series also over. We cover that next to new versus M80 series. We'll have 2 of the series done now.
Yeah. Oh, big pass there. Almost a shot. Naris kind of pushed in a little hard, but it is working out. Now he's upfield for the pass. Oh, they got to be careful. Next to new, they're aggressive, but let's see. Another pass pre-jump. Woo.
I like going for it at the end. You had the boost control.
Look
how starved everyone is. There's nothing they could do about it. Good try there from end to end, but better from M80 managing low boost in that scenario. They were not winning a single canister.
Nolly played it slow. But this game right here, you know, 1 game advantage. You have 2 chances to beat one of your rivals, basically, like in terms of power rankings. So, huge game 3 overtime.
Trying to pass it out. Oh, wait, that works out. Good control. Looking for the pass. Top of the box. Good block.
Uh-oh.
End to end. Survive. Nice job from Life. Put the ball into safety. Oh, good tackle, though, from Panda. End to end won it.
Yeah.
Very aggressive on offense.
And I do like to see that when you're playing against like a mechie team, like just don't give space, you know, just be super aggressive and try and just keep it from those counter attacks and just don't overreach a little too hard. But so far they haven't, from what we've seen, at least in this last minute of play.
Many are in a little bit of trouble right now. That's a good 50 for Mech. But they don't get a lot of time to breathe, do they? It's just slapped right back down the field off the bar. Mech there. Dang. End-to-end go. They go hot. With the bump, and they avoid it. Double commit. You got to buy some time, Eris. Keep it tight. He does. He's still going. With the popper.
That's awkward. Ooh, Life just there in time.
Dude, it's close. Yeah, end-to-end could really shake up, that 5 through 10 spot.
Yeah.
If they put M80 and lowers here.
And wait,
a chance to qualify.
Oh, is this in? Can Beck get there first? No, Panther will get there first, but
no boost.
Whoever wins this plays Space Station, correct? Wave?
Wins this one, plays Space Station, yes.
Yeah, okay. So, Space Station's a hot team, but you never know, you know, if you come out of that.
And these are the 2 teams at 4 and 8 points. Like they do come in with points from the Boston split. Big performances here could be the start of a real, genuine story here in 2026.
Oh. M80 cannot slow the game down at all. End-to-end will not let them. Fast for Panda, but it rolls away from him. Even downfield, they're trying to beat end-to-end's rotation, but they keep getting back to the ball somehow. Here's another 50 again.
I thought you were saying end to end. I was like, that's not the team's name, Jordan. But no, it's the letter N to N. Okay,
yeah,
I understand.
Yeah. See, you said next to normal earlier. So who's more right?
No, I was very wrong.
Okay, I mean, he wrested control away from them, but
also, yes.
Wow.
I haven't wanted to say anything because I was waiting for the overtime to end, but it's not been happening. The Immigrants putting the hurt on Gen G after getting the match point in Game 3.
And literally, the whole conversation around Group A and Group B was Group A was the group of life for that top quadrant for Gen G. That was supposed to be a cakewalk for them to make it out. But this is why we play the games, and this is why, you know, all these teams are incredibly talented, and if they get hot, and Gen G, again, after a 3-0 in Swiss, they're going to falter and go down to that lower bracket.
Oh, thought that was dangerous. And they went for it again, left a free ball. Mech gets the bump as well. Life has the shot. M80 survive it here in overtime. And that series isn't even over.
I got bad news. It's already 4-0.
Wow.
Oh my God. What are we doing? What's going on, guys?
You know,
how is Speed doing it again?
he's doing it again, folks.
How is he doing it again?
He's so good.
I mean, Rise came to North America to play North American players, all right? He didn't. He came to play the near airport players,
trying to get away
not
from
these
Speed.
Europeans, all right? Speed does it again. Good for him, man. Good for him. Oh, Rise gets one back.
Okay.
Still time.
So now if you could double up on the kickoff, I'll believe in it also. That was a good little shift there from Magic Bear. But yeah, 4 goals, not good.
Man, it's just didn't see this coming. Like, even though we probably could have guessed it of like, oh, something's going to happen over here, but you still didn't believe it.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, it's huge for like M80 too, as long as the immigrants don't completely blow it up here. Like M80 are right behind both Dignitas and Gen G in the point standings and could easily overtake the both of them to get into that 5th spot. So this is huge for M80 and Dignitas.
And another note, though, too, like, this doesn't mean that this team is out for Gen G. They'll go to the lower bracket. We saw it last season, actually, Dignitas, in one of the European Opens, lost in round 1, and then won the entire tournament. So it's not over. It's still possible to make that comeback, but Gen G is definitely going to have to figure something out quick. At least now, it used to be you had to play back-to-back. They actually will have a little bit of a break now because we're going Group A to Group B. And that's not usual. Like, normally these days are like 2 hours long for these players. Now it's going to be a little bit longer, but that does benefit the teams that lose.
Dude.
They have a chance to figure it out, but the physical play comes out. Speed, another goal. The Immigrants moving on, upper bracket. I'm calling it, Jordan.
Yeah, Hazo's looking for blood. Wait, you're calling immigrants making top 8?
No. I'm calling the match. It's over.
Oh,
11
it's
on the
over.
clock. It's over.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
and I mean, you say,
definitely
the winner of this plays strictly business. So,
Yeah, winnable.
One of those teams top
I feel
6.
like
Yeah.
either one of I feel you are the favorite coming out of this, regardless of whether it's Gen G or the Immigrants coming out of this matchup here against Strictly Business. Strictly Business, a strong team here, but still, especially after this performance, you're gonna put the Brazil on them? Are you kidding me? Hello?
That Creams. Oh, like Hazo got a little pull bump.
Look at
A
Hazo
little
go.
pull bump speed with no boost.
Can someone check on Coconut? Can someone check on him, please?
His
Sure, he's
heart rate's
okay.
dying a little
low.
bit.
He's already accepted.
His heart rate is low. It's just like Gen G's, yeah, because they're dead in the water here. So it's over for this round. Oh man, this is
Speed
rough.
on 7. Yeah, not gonna get a clean reset there. But man,
Well-
I tell you what, there was a lot of shaky games here in round 1.
Yeah, this is our first huge upset though of this.
Hey, no Brazil,
split
no
two.
Brazil.
Yeah, sure. All right, fair enough.
First
We're not in a good spot for Gen G.
First biggest upset of Split 2 so far.
That's true.
So far. Yeah.
It is the only upset, I guess, but it's still a pretty big one. Either way. But this is why we play the games, and this is why we show it on twitch.tv/Rocket League Wavepunk. And on YouTube.
This is what you came to see.
Yeah, it was really fun to switch over and see a 4-0 lead.
Oh my goodness.
No, Wave, no.
Okay,
no,
just
my
imagine.
goodness.
I-
No, my goodness.
Imagine.
I already called
You know
it,
what?
guys. I already called it. It's fine. It's
You know what I hate? I hate when the casters go, there is a chance. 34 seconds left, down by 3. That's what I hate.
Imagine this is the craziest story you've ever seen.
They could do it.
We'd be sitting there like,
Another flipper set? No.
No.
Never mind. All right.
Too
stop
heavy of a
imagining.
charge.
Stop imagining. Stop imagining. Chat, you're silly for imagining. Okay, that was.
Pad the stats.
We got you, Chad.
Pad the
We fooled you.
stats.
Let's head over to a game that actually matters, maybe. Next to New Esports versus M80 in Game 4, 0-0 right now, with half the game left to play. It's been very, very close. The rest of the group here finished up. Strictly Business did get the win on AWD and Space Station. We watched that one as well, taking out Kraken Seas. So this is the only game that has any chance of affecting results left here for round number 1. We'll see how it goes. We'll sit on board.
Well, and then are giving M80 the struggles that I imagine they would, which is just having to fight really tight rotations, aggressive 50s from end to end. And they've had a lot of good pushes, but M80 have been able to withstand a lot of it. Still not out of the woods at all. And I'm sure like Dignitas and Gen G both hoping M80 also falter here. Good saves. Again, getting the top of the box. High traffic. M80 can't find a way through. It's the thing about like the teams that are just rock solid fundamentally, but don't wow you with mechs. It's like, man, they're hanging around. They're hanging around. But they do miss that extra oomph.
Yeah,
to get them even higher.
And that's kind of where we saw out of Game 3 overtime, right? They had a lot of the pressure next to New, but they just didn't have that finish, right? That flair to get it across the line, and then M80 finds it. So it's just one of those things. You need that finish and move, basically, to win those overtimes, those close ones. That's why next to New is down, but at the same time, their defense is holding up yet again, 0-0. And if they can squeak out a win here, we'll go to our first Champions Field.
Yeah, I think now more than ever, you have to be able to change speed on both halves of the field. It's not good enough just to slow the play down and then speed up all the time on offense. You have to be able to trip the defense up by changing speeds, changing looks. So it is hard just to be a fundamental team that wins a lot of Rocket League. But look at that.
It is.
You catch nobody in midfield for M80, and you get a game-leading goal late in the game.
But this is kind of what I talk about with like Mech. We talk about his individual performances right there, though. He's third man back. That is not a very difficult challenge, and he completely whiffs on it. That allows that ball to move forward. And next to New, if they capitalize it, they get that finish on that redirect there by Panda. So we'll see.
I also said no one was in midfield, but Eris dusted the guy in midfield, so might as well not have been there.
Yeah, I felt like that was a challenge, though, that could have been made by Mech, but maybe he didn't have as much boost as I thought, so I'm not sure.
Maybe didn't think Eris had that extra roll either.
Yeah.
Tough life, 10 seconds. Eris rips it off the backboard. M80, probably not the touch they wanted. They were hoping for a bump. Instead,
Eris.
third man got bumped.
Ooh.
That was
GG.
What a bump.
The security there. And we're going to Champions Field round 1 Friday, baby. That's what I like to see.
That's right.
And this was our featured match, too. Like, we don't have featured matches, but we were like, hey, if there's one to watch that could go to Game 5, it is this matchup. Again, a lot of people have these guys around 8 or 9, and now they're going to battle it out in Game 5 to hopefully still have 2 lives left for one of these guys and playing against Space Station next. And yes, Space Station is great, but we've seen it. Upsets can happen. Could they get that top 6?
It could. This is a big win. And just getting that opportunity to be in not only upper bracket, or not just to punch your ticket here in 2 matches on Friday, but also to be in the upper bracket tomorrow, where you have an extra life as well. We're talking about how impactful this is for each of these individual teams as far as money is concerned, and as far as pride. Every single one of these wins is a huge chapter in their stories, especially for the teams that have yet to make a main event, or especially the teams that have not made a major yet, Jorby. So big opportunity here next to New Esports, going to try and get it done against M80 after earning Champions Field.
Yeah, I mean, they can do it. Like we've been saying, just really solid, no nonsense Rocket League, and obviously tons of streams going on as well on the team streams. We appreciate everybody here on our, we'll call it the Rocket League zone, red zone style stream over here on the main, but Jamaica Coconut, Chief Beef, and many others. Cheese, CJ obviously on Shopify Rebellion. We'll be getting over to Group B here soon. But Group A, you got your first lower bracket matchup that'll be happening later. Gen G versus AWD. So AJ and company will be taking on Gen G.
I want to also quickly shout out there, AWD said they didn't have a stream. If you go to twitch.tv/Drew, D-R-U-E-E, Drew has been streaming AWD's gameplay while playing in the matches as well. So shout out to the competitors there, making the content as well as competing if you want to support what is easily probably the least viewed stream there, because we're not plugging them. He probably doesn't stream that, so.
Well, now you did, so.
Well, yeah, there you go.
Go give them some views. Everyone go give them a follow. Go support. They need your love. And hey, Gen G's looking very beatable right now, so go check them out.
I like seeing this Nolly cherry picking. We're getting a little lot play coming out, like off the little waterfall curve as well. Nice play by Nolly. He's like, I'm not the fastest on the field, but if I'm already upfield, I can get there. The old man still got it. All right, the old man still got it.
Did you see the Reddit thread where everyone was saying how a lot hated that he was called the cherry picker all the time? And here you are.
Yeah. He hated it.
Have you learned nothing?
Which it was never an insult. It was a compliment. I never understood why he didn't like it. We're like, no, like, you're great at that role. And sure, he didn't do it all the time, but like, I don't know why he didn't like it, because it was not
He
supposed to be
did
an
go
insult.
for it a little bit more back in the day than like anyone else back then.
Yeah.
But like now, cherry picks aren't really a thing with the way the game is played now.
Jorby,
Like, sometimes you get it.
It's called
usually
a
off the back wall or
callback.
backboard.
All right, it's called a callback. I wanted to bring it up because I saw it on Reddit. All right, it wasn't the most cherry pick ever. You know, I'm not a professional caster like you, Jorby. Okay.
Well, that's not what I'm saying.
I'm trying here. All right.
I was just
Wait,
saying-
Funk, back me up.
Come on. Let's watch the game. Good job, Live. There you go.
Nolly again.
Much better here.
He's upfield. He gets a challenge. It turns into a pass. What a shot, though. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Bottom right corner. That was the only spot he had. So M80 coming out hot.
When M80 look good, they look good. I know that sounds stupid when you think about it. It's like, well, that makes sense. But like, I feel like some teams look good, but they're not that great. I still don't feel like I really said anything there. Either way.
Hey, you know, this is what happens when you have to talk over 4 matches at a time, Jorby. You know, the brain just gets jumbled sometimes. So.
Lose track of my neurons.
You keep track of them? My goodness.
There's been a lot of space
Someone
here, though,
has to.
for M80. I feel like the midfield is open completely up. Like, next news, got to find some of that offensive pressure they had. Like, in games 3 and 4, they were upfield a lot. And right now, they're kind of on the back foot. But not only on the back foot, they've been giving up a lot of space. So, gotta be careful. But as I say that, cash to curse it, Percy by himself just kind of throws it off the wall. Life moved up. Knowledge, big whip there.
Yeah.
Percy capitalized.
Yeah. Can't do that, Nolly. He giveth and he taketh away. And he's got to be the rock solid, like, I'm not going to say third man, just the, what's the word I'm looking for? Keep pace with his team. Like,
Yeah.
he's just got to be able to handle the ball, get the touch. Obviously, side flipping is unfortunate, but you don't want to have to live or die by that. So we've seen some good things from Life. I really like every time we've at least tuned in. We haven't seen much of them.
Oh, here we go.
Unless Life misses the ball, I cursed him.
Yeah, Nolly was like awkward on the wall, but I thought he had a pretty good first touch. But Percy kind of delayed that challenge, so that ball spilled out like into the middle. So that was well done.
I feel like also the man challenging in the front of the box, Life kind of gets frozen on the back wall there, and then he has to react instead of being able to dive at it. Not even really his fault. So close game.
A little scared for M80. Again, after the result that Gen G just had, M80 are the last team out of like the hopefuls, I would say, when you talk about Gen G, Dignitas, and then M80 right behind Dig. So like you got a chance to really make your life easy winning this game. Got a chance to get that top or get into Saturday while Gen G are sitting there in lowers. That, like you said, Wave, they look very beatable. So M80 just have to be no nonsense here. Don't take unnecessary risks and instead miss your double tap.
Close. Well done.
But the ironic thing is, and this is what happens in all formats, whoever does win this, they have to play Space Station. If they lose that, they probably have to play Gen G. So, like if they lose it, obviously you want 2 lives and you want that chance, but it is going to be a tough road. So, see how it pans out. But all these teams are thinking about, we want 2 lives as long as we possibly can, and we want to take it to Space Station. So, who's going to be the hero?
You see Life, he jumped at that ball when Noli still had a play on it. Just a little bit of antsiness, and they put them in a really tough bind. Third man got deleted. Now they're forced to dump the ball downfield, and you hope Mech can actually help you get control of the midfield here, which they're starting to do. Eris, good job keeping that ball tight. No dunk angle for Nolly. Mech, good little dribble. Not enough. The end-to-end defense doing a lot of what they did the last game that we watched them go, and Eris still rock solid on the back line. He's got Percy downfield. Slight pre-jump. Can't make contact. He had no boost left. It looked like there was a window.
Oh, he just ran out of boost. They almost made it work. Next dude was a little awkward on defense for a bit, so M80 had the ball, but the counterattack was right there for him. If Percy had 5 more boosts, that's probably in. But instead, back on M80 on offense, Mech fools everyone basically with nothing in the tank, and Life gets the goal. just everyone for next to new is just sitting, waiting for that extra touch. It never comes. So Life just gets an open shot and capitalizes. M80, 32 seconds away from moving on in the uppers.
Now hold. Now you just gotta hold. End to end, we know they can get aggressive. I think are able to win those aggressive 50s on the other half of the field. They gotta get down there.
Good demo.
That was a good way to start. Good tracking there from Mech. And Nolly there just to make sure that ball was out. Mech doesn't have a lot of boosts. That was really Life's only option. Wasn't able to get anything but Gibbs. They've wasted almost all the time here.
Yeah, next two had like no boost these last like half minute. It felt like the entire time. They have one last chance. The ball does not go up the wall in time. M80, they survive.
M80 making it through. The bigger name gonna prevail here, but what a battle it was. Next to normal, or next to new, excuse me. There's this musical called Next to Normal. I did a like 10-page paper on in college, and all my abbreviations were end-to-end for it. That's the context. I'm never gonna mention it again here. We'll see them a little bit later on in the bracket. I think they're taking on Kraken Seas. So Kraken Seas coming out two close matchups there, because Kraken Seas they generally got beat pretty good in games 1 and 3 against Space Station. Game 2 pretty close there, and honestly it felt like it was, from what I was watching, pretty close against Space Station up until the final moments when Space Station was going to run away with it. So we'll see that matchup happening. Gen G versus AWD, and then we have Immigrants versus Strictly Business, and M80 versus Space Station. Those last two ones I mentioned are win and in matches. So things starting to heat up here in Group A.
Oh, I love that play from Mech. He just ripped the ball off the wall, went for the demo to win that overtime. Excellent stuff from him. Life had some good shooting. I'm a little sus on defense. I want to see that defense get a little better for M80.
Yeah, but the biggest winner, the Immigrants. It has to be, right? They go up against Gen G. Like everyone says, oh, that they've been gifted a perfect road for top 6. Well, the Immigrants said, absolutely not. We want that spot. Now, Strictly Business versus the Immigrants for a top 6 is huge for both those teams.
As foretold in the mythical saga given to us by Led Zeppelin, the Immigrant Song is here, folks. We'll see them take on Strictly Business. That one's for top 6. I'm excited about it. But we are going to take a little bit of a break here, Jordan, because from Group A. We're going to now hop over and do the exact action we saw in Group B.
Oh, boy.
Over here. So all these teams get a little bit of time to, like, go collect their marbles, get them back in the bag before they get started here in Group B action. Shopify versus Fellas, Number 1 versus NRG, Freedom versus Foot Esports, and Dignitas versus VP.
Yeah, that Dignitas VP match is one I imagine we're going to be flipping back to a lot when we go over to Group B. That is definitely the match to watch. So, yeah, I'm excited for that one. I want to see my boy Rlcs do well, but you're up against the Juggernauts and NRG. Good luck.
Hey.
I'll be surprised if you take a single game.
We've seen it happen before. It could happen again. We said Gen G was the biggest upset so far. Might just be the biggest upset so far of the day. Who knows what's going to happen? Lots of fun action coming at you here in a moment, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, groupie action here for Open Fridays on North American Open number 4 for the RLCS.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
If the
Is that right?
garage is full, they go to the auxiliary.
He said if the garage is full, they'd go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
Right. I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with
I
us.
think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
If you wanna have it, then it's yours. Put your mind into an open door. Yeah, you might wanna get a fast track, but sometimes it's gonna hurt. If you're ever gonna get that bad, then you better plan your attack. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger than you show it. You're braver than you know it. You're stronger.
The action continues with Group A now taking a bit of a break, checking all the tire pressures, making sure all the bolts are torqued down to spec before they get ready for round number 2. We're going to be hopping over to Group B as they kick off their action in the group of competition. Lots of incredible teams here in this group. We'll see which are able to emerge to represent Group B there in the bracket. And we have with us on the main broadcast for the first time in 2026, Mr. Achieve. Sir, how you doing? Good.
Hello. I'm doing great. Glad to be here. Looking forward. I mean, the Friday stream's a great place to get back at it. I get to see the whole gamut. Everything's available here, but it's just a little slice of it, so you can keep it nice and easy for me. I appreciate it.
I'm going to ask you at the end of the broadcast. I want to hear what teams impressed you so much, of like what team surprised you the most, maybe like the team you were expecting the least of that gave you the most. But I'll let you get the full view of the land here. Herc, how you feeling so far? Group 1 was spicy.
It was a group of all time. Things were happening. That was actually really fun. Me and Achieves saw one funny little thing go on. Achieves, you probably could have explained it better than I did.
The bump in the corner that resulted in a surprise flip reset for the person getting bumped. Always fun. Always fun. Group A, was a lot of fun.
That's a thing that I've noticed happening as well in my personal games online, is that like I am more aware of when I get flip resets.
You have a lot more than you thought you did.
Yeah, I was like, oh, interesting. That resets there? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't realize how often I reset off of other people's cars. So that's a fun thing. But let's talk about groupie action here, because again, all those teams we were just talking about, Rocket League fans, congratulations, you learned them. Now forget about them, because we're going to talk about 8 different teams, and there are some incredible teams here in this group here. Herc, reigning world champs NRG, Dignitas, Virtus Pro, Shopify, Rebellion, the inaugural regional champs here for 2026, as well as Fellas One, Freedom, Foot Esports here with a new loaded roster. I mean, there's so many stories we could talk about.
Oh yeah, this is kind of like a pick your poison group. Whoever you look at, you're gonna get something really exciting. I think a lot of eyes are gonna be not only on NRG after like every up and down that they've had recently, but Foot Esports, like you said, more notably had the roster moves. It's now Cheese, Chronic, and Justin. So a lot of us are stoked to see how they perform out here. Everybody curious if Virtus Pro are gonna kind of get things together, and then of course you can catch all the action on the official mainstreams, because I did see a couple of y'all in chat wondering if you could just single one out, and the answer is yes.
Yes, head over to these broadcasts here. Hark, wait, what are you doing?
So maybe not doing it, Hark.
Listen, I actually decided that this is now the Dignitas stream. This is not the Rocket League broadcast.
Sick.
I have my shirt on, my coach glasses. This is the Dig stream.
Okay, well, we are going to watch all the broadcasts, so Dig's going to have to be willing to share the spotlight on their own stream, but that's just how amicable of an organization they are here. I mean,
So
all 4 of these matches here, I feel like you got a reason to watch Achieves. Which one do you want to start with?
So I think the big one, obviously, in terms of parity, probably Virtus Pro versus Dignitas. Just out of overall skill level, that'll probably be the tightest one. The one I'm looking forward to, I want to see Fellas in Shopify Rebellion. I love to see Andy still kicking it, baby. He's still got it. He's got an uphill battle against First Killer Kofor and LJ, though.
And you would love to see some CRL underdogs there taking on an RLCS team. You and your love of collegiate Rocket League. So we'll see if they can do well. I think we will start with Dignitas versus Virtus Pro in that top left corner and see how things go.
Yeah, what do you tell me about Dig, Herc? What's the vibe?
Just still the best team in the entire world, and we do no wrong, and nothing bad ever happens to us. And
well said.
Also, we did learn that if me, 5UP, Evo, and Bora sing the finals rendition song from Pitch Perfect 1 of the Troublemakers, they will score every single time. So if you guys hear me humming that, it is because I'm stressed.
That's fascinating.
That is peak team stream vibes. I love.
What's your sample size on that?
I need you to know that it is not even a joke. It's 9 out of 10. And it did get us through the Swiss.
Oh my goodness.
It is actually, unfortunately, not a joke.
That's pretty good, though. 9 for 10 is a lot bigger than I thought. I thought it was going to be like 4.
You would think it's a joke. No, it is 9 for 10.
Something just flips the switch for me.
So
they all
Virtus
realize
Pro
we
need to
have
be
to
afraid.
score.
I don't think they have a song. So, when they fumble bad.
Hey, we've already seen today that teams with songs do better. Immigrants.
True.
Fantastic. They got a whole own song, so get yourself a theme song, folks.
That's all I learned.
Foot Esports first to score here in Group B in their match against Freedom. They're up 1-0 there. A minute and 15 into the game.
Not too bad. I did expect this to be kind of like this. Like, I anticipate a low-scoring game 1 between these two, just because, again, Virtus Pro, I wouldn't necessarily say fumbled Boston, but I think the LAN nerves might have got to them a little bit, but they thrive online. I don't know if it's the same story.
Ooh, 5UP. Ooh. I always enjoyed watching 5UP. It's been so good ever since coaching 5UP, seeing him still kicking, and this time I think he's really settled in the year and a half or so that it's been. I mean, he felt so raw, when he was a rookie back then, but he's really developed nicely into a great midfield player. Love to see it.
Oh, yeah. No, he's been really fun for Dignitas. Of course, if you guys missed it back then, Dignitas fumbled, I think, like 2 opens. Unfortunately, on the name of 5-Up, not to talk him down. But since then, he's actually, like you said, he's been really good. So we'll see what changes Dignitas is bringing to this Open 4 on their road to Paris.
Well, right now it's been like 3 straight minutes of camping out on the Virtus Pro side. I mean, they've really been chilling.
Yeah. There's been 5 goals scored so far. None of them in the game we've been watching. So Foot Esports putting the hurt on Freedom here to start things off. Freedom, I think, in their second top 16 in a row. So some consistency building for that new roster. But Foot Esports, again, with the newly improved roster there. We'll see Freedom get one on the board while we're watching here. But Foot, again, trying to prove that they made the right choices after sacrificing their points to get this new roster.
And I don't necessarily think that's a bad choice either. I mean, if you're Foot Esports, but if you're Justin, you know, you've been in the game so long, you're a former world champion, I think you got to make the best choice. Because when you've done it as long as that guy has, you're kind of just chasing rings, right? So, you know, you don't really care if you break up a whole team's points that they've already earned. You're out there to win everything, I think. So, not a bad move. And Chronic, I think, also had to make that swap as well.
There's your boy. Lasted a whole second.
The tension is building.
It really is.
Be the first to break.
Are y'all gonna do your like goals scored at this time call?
Oh, interesting.
No.
13 seconds, Dignitas.
13 seconds. Ooh, I don't know. This might be a 8 seconds into overtime. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Oh, never mind. 8 seconds into overtime.
I'm going to go 30 seconds, VP.
Cut the cameras, switch the game.
Oh, deep clear too. Bad luck. Evo really just squeezed in there out of the midfield, hoping for more of a 50 from his team. Unfortunately, they lost it huge. Now they got to get tricky, get in your bag.
We were talking about the potential for upsets here and about how slow of a start NRG can have. 28 seconds left to go in game 1. They are trailing 1-0 to number 1.
Justice Matt Rlcs, yeah.
Shopify tied up there with the fellas.
Oh, tied game up here too. We got 2 tied games.
All right.
Oh, you said 13 seconds. Yeah, nailed it.
Wait. And imagine 8 seconds into overtime. We can all be right.
Whoa. Wait, there is a world.
Hang here for just a second. See if one finish off this match.
Imagine they get the 0 second.
do.
That's on the ground. That's on the ground.
Okay. I will say, while Freedom are down 2-6 in their game, it looks like it's over. There's 2 minutes left. So there's plenty of time. We'll see what happens. All right, 8 seconds. Come on, guys. Come on.
Yeah, give us the 8 second goal, please.
Do they get a great kickoff? They get a great kickoff.
Oh no! I swear,
No, I was close. I was,
There was a world.
There was a world where it happened. Somewhere out there in the multiverse, Wavepunk is just electric right now.
Oh, the bump.
Oh, I like the little bump. Come on, 5-Up. Do it to him. Do it to him.
Fake it in. Yep.
I don't have to sing the song yet. You guys don't understand. You also can't like whip the song out randomly.
Importantly, 2 different games in overtime. Shopify and the fellas also in overtime right now.
38 seconds.
Ooh, and fellas squeezing. That's actually quite surprising. I mean, 1-1 against a definitely underdog story if you're fellas here. This is a great start to a series. Oh, but it's the wrong guy with the ball. Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh, thank goodness.
Update from the other match, Herc. I will let you know. Dignitas did win.
Thank you. Thank you.
Who scored it?
I don't know. I'm just looking at it. I pulled up.
I got you. Yeah.
Who scored it? Oh.
Ooh, nice clear, Andy. Very well done.
I'm really, fellas are composed. If I was in a 1.5 OT against Shopify Rebellion, I'd be tweaking. They're rotating pretty far.
Shopify's rotating far, or fellas are rotating far?
Fellas are. Like, they're playing it just the right amount.
Andy was always an incredibly good defender. Would not be surprised if he's passed on a bit of wisdom to Cy and Jazzy, that's for sure. Okay, and they get their own corner boost. They're not getting starved out. I mean, yeah, it's pressure, but they're definitely equal to it.
Teamwork. All
And the
right, Jazzy's
catch.
got it.
All right. A little bit of juice in there for the defense. Good save. Devastating.
There it goes.
It's the blind jump in the corner for Andy there. You'll see it in the bottom right. He gets kind of the blind tap up and right into LJ, and there they come. Rebellion knew it too. They're like, oh, that's a bad hit. They just sent everyone.
2 minutes or 30 seconds into game number 2, NRG already up 2-0 over number 1 after being held scoreless in game number 1. So good bounce.
Blood
back
for the Blood
world
Gods
champs.
there.
Not too shabby. Bora. Bro, that's the boy too. Bora to Evo. Cool.
What about it?
They're nasty. That little group, I love that duo so much. Bora, if you guys didn't know, he's like young gun, debut year. Everything under the sun for this kid has been going right so far, except making land. He just hasn't been able to get onto land yet. But I love him and Evo. Evo and Bora were what I think it was him and Two Piece were supposed to be. That's like a shorter version of what I was trying to say.
Gotcha. Ooh, does he have it? Oh, no. Devastating. Wait, we called him on it, too. No respect anymore. I guess Wavy's good enough. He'll he could probably tell if you're about to miss.
Maybe, hopefully.
Yeah, one's grinder. Wavy, another guy who, oh, man. Just so good. I mean, you're looking for the next hot stuff in North America. I'm looking that guy's way for sure. Talk obviously making a run at that too.
Yeah, Taka's
couple
really fun
up-and-comers.
to watch on land. I enjoyed that entire group, to be honest.
Do it to him, Wavy! Yes, sir! Sorry, I heard.
I realized for like a half a second, I was like, oh no! Don't. It's okay. This is technically, you know, they put my name down. This is the dig stream. We are so upset that Virtus Pro's doing
Devastated.
incredibly.
You know, you mentioned that you can't bring out, what was it again, the Pitch Perfect?
Oh, the Pitch Perfect song? Yeah,
yeah.
I wouldn't sing it until about like 2 minutes.
Is it like a Game 5, like, gotta have it type of thing?
No. There's levels to this.
Okay. Is it like an all or nothing? Every component of the spell must be there, or what?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I just know in my heart, like, this is just not the time to sing it yet. Like, they still got juice in the tank. They're taking
They're
a
ahead in
couple
the
shots.
series. You definitely don't need it.
Yeah, we don't need it yet. But sometimes we use it, like, selfishly. Like, look at see? Like, no bump play on that. I'm like, but you still got to go for it. And, like, making a center, send it up top. But it's like, but Virtus Pro, it's only by 1.
Updates from the other 4 matches. It's been pretty quiet, actually. 118 left to go. NRG versus 1, and still just 2-0 in favor of NRG. Shopify has managed to get 1 on Fellas there in game 2, but notably 2 minutes into game 2 for Freedom and Foot Esports. That was the blowout in Foot's direction. 1-0 in favor of Freedom in that game. So they've not only stopped the bleeding, they're holding on to the lead here in game 2.
I
long way to
love
go,
that.
though.
Also, look, only a 2 up for NRG, or 1 up, excuse me, for NRG. 2-1.
One is
Everybody's
making a
playing it
blow for
really close this round.
Let's see.
Wavy.
Bump, Wavy.
Try to go for a little center there. Big clear on back. This is almost a dig push, but Virtus Pro on a floater. Oh, it's a slow center.
Not a bad try, though. He knew he couldn't really get the hit on the on net, so he wanted to ask for a little bit of help, throw a little disruption at the net, shimmy, shake, step type of stuff. It's good ideas, but just lacking the execution a little bit, and Dig really going to have to start squeezing pretty soon here. 45 left.
40 left on the clock. Still Virtus Pro in the lead. Dignitas. Another attempt cut off out in the mid. And NRG does end up getting their win. They tie the series in their series. Over down in the bottom left there.
Must be nice to be so good at this game that you just win.
Sometimes it is definitely a beatable team now. Oh,
not by anyone in the NBA, it feels like.
4 seconds on the clock. 2-piece.
This one?
Double center. It's still in play.
Doesn't feel good though.
It does not sing the song.
Not really. Right now it's 0 seconds.
Also 1-1 in our other 2 matches. Foot Esports here late. It was about 1:30, I think. That they managed to hold it to. Freedom held their lead too, but Foot now tying it up. 2 minutes left to go between Shopify and Fellas as well. That one tied up 1 apiece.
And I want to see some. Oh, hello, Chronic. What a dunk. I want to see some of this Freedom team though, because Forky is qualifying for main events now.
Yes, sir.
Let's go, Forky.
He's that guy.
This is what his second one, right? It's just the first time he got to get it on the stream.
Good for you, Forky. And he's got Nitrous, ex-CRL player. If you're an old head who watched a bunch of CRL back in the day, you'll recognize Nitrous.
Like this.
Ooh, hold it. Ooh. No boost steal, though. That would have been the real icing on top. Unfortunately, couldn't break all the way through. But you'll love to see him just slow Foot to a crawl on this transition. Well done.
About 47 to go here with just that 1 goal lead. Foot. Probably one of the more exciting roster moves. I think just because, you know, when we got Chronic, that's what I was like. I was about to go. I was like, when they got Chronic, everybody was like, things gonna change, and they do. And Chronic is still. I mean, Chronic and Justin together on this. I love it.
Pretty good. It was a nasty bump there to open up the lane as well, right in the midfield. Free stuff for Foot. They'll probably go on to win that one. But what's happening around? Oh, Fellas
One has
still
their
fighting.
1 up on NRG.
You can have your 1. I'll still take NRG. 4.5 minutes. They're not getting shut out. It's not happening. Bang! Oh.
It's surely not happening 2 times.
It surely doesn't happen twice.
Yeah. What's going on here, fellas? What are you working with? 30 seconds? Gotta make something happen? Oh, and Frisco is just poking it straight at your net. Oh, my goodness. Ooh, Andy. Going headhunting. Trying to open a few lanes. Like it.
The fellas got few CRL EU players. There's Sai on his lonesome. And 10 seconds left. Hail Mary shot said no. 5 seconds to go in the hands of what the fellas don't want. Pinch up. Catch from Jazzy. Tried to get it over to side. Managed to see him. Can he get the catch? It's a bit high.
Oh, and a fake. Well, that's not good.
And that's on the ground.
I'll put it on the ground there. Foot Esports, despite dropping the lead early in game number 2, do bounce back to score 3 straight. So a 6-2 win in game 1, a 3-1 win in game 2. Things improving for Freedom there, but now on match point. And at this rate, it's going to be a 0 to 1.5 game 3. So the pattern does not actually spell a victory for them at any point. They're going to have to really change things up there in game number 3.
Splendid. Good for them. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Best of luck to you. Definitely need it.
Not to be disparaging, but hey, there's a reason that they're up there winning stuff every now and again. They're pretty good. Justice pass across. Ooh. All right, it's good vision. Daniel squeezing with 0 boost. He's in Narnia. Just steals the corner and says, help, I need a few seconds, and beast mode, happy to oblige.
Even their awkward touches to shots are so strong.
Oh, a lot of time for beast mode. Love it. Ooh, love it. Best 50. What? No flip? I guess when you have 2 players as good as Daniel and Atomic behind you, you don't really care if you lose.
Yeah, think they might be okay.
They'll probably get it.
They might get their dream one day.
Freedom got a kickoff against Foot. And immediately gets neutralized. So 15 seconds into the game, we've already had 1 goal apiece.
What is that goal? Where did he even go? He went for the bump and straight up the backboard? What a guy.
Crazy.
Who just does? I don't think anyone does that.
I had my
Goes
eyes
for a
on this
bump.
one.
Oh, yeah, what happened?
A double commit on an intentional double commit on defense from Dignitas to keep Virtus Pro out is the only reason we are still not scored. No goal scored on this game. 5 up. No! Oh, come on, Evo.
There we go.
See?
Had to be it.
It's because
How
I
many
came
people you
back.
take with
They
them?
put us back on.
1, 2, oh, yeah, that's a bad miscue between Wavy and Talk. I mean, one of them could have definitely found some type of clear. I think they might have hit each other. Have to look at it one more time, but either way. Ivo pulls out 2. Evo says thank you very much. Virtus Pro got a little bit of work to do now to avoid match point. Ivo, stutter sip. Don't know if I love the punt to the corner. It's not the worst, but it doesn't really buy you a whole lot.
4 minutes left to go between Shopify and the Fellas. Fellas again score first.
Ooh.
Shopify, though, has won both games 1 and 2, so on match point right now.
I said 1 is all they
Whoa.
get. Whoa!
What?
Okay, LJ.
And
Did
they'll
they-
equalize.
They must have bumped, yeah.
Big demo.
I was about to say they must have blown somebody up. I was like, that can't be right.
Big old clear. Come on.
Ooh. Oh, Evo also forcing with 0-5 ups. He's got his work cut out for him. 0 boost has to hold off all 3 of them. What a job.
There's only 30 seconds left, still that 1 goal lead. I will say Dignitas has done a much better job of if they have that 1 goal lead, they hold on to it now. They got like the essence of NRG.
Are you sure about that? Not
I
out of the
doubled
woods
down
yet.
and I stand by it. 7 seconds left.
There you go. The big clear helps a lot.
4 seconds left to go in this game. Overtime alert. 1 and NRG have gone to overtime in game 3.
How's the boy Forky doing?
All
OT.
right.
Whoa. Whoa.
Forky's actually not doing all right. It's 4-1 with 3:20 left to go. Footy Sports looking
no.
to cleanly put that series behind them. But
As
still
it
a lot
should
of
be.
time. Freedom could do it. Mathematically, anyways.
Oh boy. NRG's got a grip here. They've got all the boost in the world. They've got those mid boosts on lock. They're about to camp out here until they win this OT.
Yeah, but you know,
Zoning.
one's an underdog. So, by theory, they should stress him out. Oh my god, beast mode! Beast mode!
With a bump and a second bump. Daniel's just hoping. Yep, he got him. And yeah, oh, he missed it. Atomic
you
Wire!
thought!
I really did. Thought there was no way he was missing. Atomic's been so lights out the past couple of months, man.
They're going
Power
back to
bombs.
the classic ways. Around the corner, demo straight shot on center.
It's annoying because it works.
Yeah. As soon as one goes, you're like, dang, they're gonna do it again?
It's the ultimate heat check. Smash it into the corner, don't play the ball, immediately go kill the net. This is a declaration of war, is what that is. Oh, that's probably just in.
Good. There
Yep.
it is. No,
You get through the last man like that pretty clean, you can bet Beast Mode's gonna be right behind it.
Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion up 2-0 They dropped that first goal in Game 3, but then have scored 3 unanswered, so 148 left to go. Shopify looking pretty cleanly in the driver's seat in their series. Also 5-1 now for Foot Esports versus Freedom. Ironically, they're in Game 3, and because they've scored so many goals, their series is taking longer than the more closely contested series that have gone to overtime. But NRG going to be going to Game 4. Dignitas up by 1 as well in Game number 4 right now on match point.
Good comms.
Oh, we're watching that one. Good, let's go.
Yeah, we got that one on the big screen.
So what's going on here with VP's defense? We gotta figure it out. Everyone just, whoa, hello.
Hello.
Good save, Burrow. Big wide spread. Okay. How much time can Talk actually buy here? Decent chunk. Follow through a hair slow. Okay.
I was gonna say these are faster than normal challenges from Dignitas, I will say, which I would have expected. I think a team like, you know, Virtus Pro,
nice,
pretty fast. Get the smoke out of my face.
It's a great squeeze here from VP. It's very risky though. It's costing him a lot of boost, and finally 5-up with a big win. 1v2 transition turns 1 to dust and asks for a little bit of help. Nothing wrong with that.
Little corner possession takeaway from Dignitas. Very short-lived though. Playing it back and forth. Virtus Pro. I will say they play the long game in terms of sustaining pressure on the offensive front. So we'll see how long it takes for Dig. Finally, that clear comes through.
It's just some real aggressive challenges from VP, it feels like. They're down 1, right? So obviously they know they have to make something happen. But, you know, there's so much time on the clock. Never really feel like you have to squeeze too terribly hard as long as you maintain possession. But this is really the first time that Dig has actually really got out of their own half. But they still don't really have possession. And they've not had possession for a good, you know, minute and a half or so. Just at least equalized positioning.
I've got my eyes glued to this Foot Esports Freedom. They don't get the Brazil there. Close one. They were on Brazil watch.
I was like, you almost might have had it too with Shopify, but nope.
Yeah,
5-1.
Yeah, 2.
R.I.P. Forky. You will be, well, not missed. You're not out, but, you know.
Ooh. I still get excited for them. I can't lie.
You just want to see it, you know? That's what makes it fun.
Love some solid rock.
5-up with a hope and a prayer.
It's in 2
Hello,
minute
Talk.
mark.
Do something cool, Wavy.
That was just a clear.
That's a choice.
Hey, he's still him. Here, Talk can redeem up to the ceiling. Ooh, had the reset down. Hello.
Daniel hitting bangers out here. 3-0 now. I think I figured out the problem with Team 1.
What's that?
They name themselves 1, and unfortunately that seems to now be the maximum amount of goals they're allowed to score in a game. They should have named themselves 100.
Yeah, I agree. Are we getting a name change next split?
Oh, hello.
Flip reset.
Oh, and the direction change. Yeah, and the dunk. Cool. Yikers. What a guy.
Bora.
You did say he was kind of saucy with it, Hurt.
He is kind of saucy with it. Look at him.
That was
he
a
does
spicy
the thing.
meatball.
Ooh, under 1.
But now you're up 2. Now Virtus Pro is going to get desperate.
I was going to say, yeah, now we're up 2. This is where I do fear a little bit. Wavy is scary, so... Oh, off the side.
Needs help.
He left it.
Excuse me, pardon me. After you talk. You and your 0 boost. Oh my gosh, and he faked it. What a guy. I thought there was no way Talk was going to be able to do anything after going up the backboard with 0. Somehow he worked that through 2 and squeezed it in. What is that bounce off the put? They let anyone score these days. Come on.
It's time to sing the song.
You don't need the song yet. You're still ahead.
That's what you think. This would be a time I'd start doing it. Just
you like the insurance.
Yeah.
That's
50
fair.
seconds. This I told you this is where they're gonna go crazy. Oh my gosh, Talk around.
Can they do it without you though?
That is the question. Oh,
They just might. They just might. Yeah. Well, you got it. You said now's the time. You got it.
I like this. Holy patience on two-piece, though. Over his head. In your net.
Always feels good to know they've only got one option for clearing it. Makes it real easy to get the dunk.
Oh. Really scared that was right over him.
Good block. Hello, double commits. Not looking good here for VP. Need a little bit more comms. Bump is good. Helpful. Great ball across, and
Okay. We got a ball game.
Oh, gosh.
it's absolutely a ball. What do you do on the kickoff here? Like, I wish my brain could compute, like, if I knew exactly what kickoff formation it was going to be right now.
Mega fake. Not fake. Just drive up and sit behind the ball. Park it. Force yourself to get last commit.
Seems ahead.
Like it, and just
Send 'em-
park there. Up.
Draw back
they
to
know more
back
than I
left.
do.
They get the
I
ball.
would have trusted you.
They get the ball, and it's just
Let's go 5 up. Our boy 5 up. Well done.
That was
He's
a big
redeeming
breakup.
himself.
Dude had the world coming at him.
And this is the only remaining match here for Group A. NRG looking to... Excuse me, Group B. Thank you, yes. And it's already looking like a formality this final minute as Team 1. They haven't even gotten their prerequisite 1 goal. So it's not looking good.
Yeah, it's a bleak outlook at the moment.
Maybe they're trying to trick the scoreboard, and technically the scoreboard right now reads 10-4, and they're winning.
They would have got me. So
That
means
had
like, look, I
not
saw a 10.
occurred to me.
But now you can't unsee it.
I actually cannot unsee it.
I'm leaning more towards your theory of they can only put 1 in the net, unfortunately. That's 2 great tries, and both of them just high. It hurts.
They should have named themselves at least 5.
Yeah, Daniel just dumps it to space. Says, Roy Ellens, you can have it. You ain't got the juice. You ain't beating beast mode one-on-one.
No, sir. It's 25 and a dream and a shot, and it's still not in. Give them their 1.
You know, just if there were a team that would be okay with it, it would be NRG. I'm sure they don't mind playing defense for 45 seconds to close out a 3-goal lead. They're like, okay.
NRG would play like the 99-0 challenge on them.
Could they do it though?
I don't know. I feel like that'd be a fun show match though.
That'd be a fun try there. As NRG do get the job done here in Group A, they will advance in their bracket. So things looking good for round number 2. It will be Shopify versus NRG Esports for a spot in the upper bracket. Group B looking spicy, as well as Foot Esports versus Dignitas. So Virtus Pro will have a match up against Freedom, the team that Foot Esports just demolished. So Freedom, congratulations on making it to Friday. Out of the fire into the frying pan on that one. You get to face Foot, now you get to face Virtus Pro. Fellas will be taking on Team 1. Those are elimination matches. So Group B is shaping up much more like we expected. I feel like there was a lot, I wouldn't call Dignitas over Virtus Pro an upset per se. Those are 2 strong teams. Maybe expected Virtus, I thought it would go to game 5 on that one, to be honest. I thought Virtus Pro would maybe be able to finish off 1 more game in that series. And I think if I had to pick, I would have picked VP over that one. But Dignitas proven how strong of a roster they are here, and they advance in the upper tier, Herc.
Yes, sir. Yes, they did. And now
No doubt about it.
No doubts in my mind. Now they play Foot Esports, which is actually going to be really exciting. I love that new roster. I'm stoked to see a lot of these head-to-heads. That is the new Cheese, Chronic, and Justin roster. So fun time.
Let's see here in Group A. We'll be hopping back over here to Group A now for the next round of action. We'll be covering the upper semifinals, which are qualification matches for the bracket, as well as the lower quarterfinals, which are elimination matches as well as pushing the winners through to those lower semifinals, which are another round of qualification matches. So 4 more matches lining up here on the day. Next to New, going to be taking on the Kraken Seas. AWD going to be taking on Gen G. Space Station versus M80, as well as the Immigrants versus Strictly Business. Strictly Business coasted a bit there in round 1, going up against AWD, who only scored 4 goals. That was 10-3, or excuse me, 3 goals there for AWD. So not the best warm-up for Strictly Business. We'll see if they can handle the likes of the Immigrants, who are looking super strong. Remember, broadcast on these matches here, so we'll see some of those broadcasts going. I've been hopping back and forth between these broadcasts myself, just to keep an eye on the other matches than the one we've been watching. So we're looking pretty good here. But yeah, new round coming down the pipe, folks. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the action continues on the Rlcs.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try, Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online.
I totally believe you.
Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Don't hold back, cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. Don't hold back. Galvanize.
Trajectory and balance look good. You're confirmed to go for orbit.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
doomed to be losers for life. But this time we won't hide, we stand on the line. Against our whispers and against all odds now. These are off and through the darkness below. Facing the mirror of reality, we turn nightmares into bright lights of gold. We're the children of the shadows, bound together by disgrace. Heavy hearts burn winds of fire, but as fire lights up our face. The weight is heavy on our shoulders, yet we still won't let skin deep cuts and words that sting bring us down and make our world cave in. We're the children of
Two groups of action going back and forth. Group B settled for round number 1. The players will go back and make sure they're ready to go for round 2 here. Dignitas versus VP, as close as advertised here, Herc.
Yes, sir. Honestly, Virtus Pro, I was a little disappointed. I thought they were going to be a little more intense, but speaking of intense, Foot Esports honestly came out swinging. I'm loving this new roster.
It's really nice to see, you know, Chronic and Justin getting a little bit new life on a new roster here, and Foot is looking like a team that is very dangerous and could possibly make that top 4 push.
Aw, one. Dude, I'm with Wave on this. We gotta get a name change and see if we can get more than one. Although I will say, though, the 1-0, I couldn't unsee the 10-1 for a while there.
I like it.
It's crazy when they put up the team name too. So there's the team name, and then there's the team abbreviation, and then there's the team logo. And for them, it's all just the number 1. Watch as the goal goes in, the name pops out, and just 1 1 1 1 1 1 1.
I don't think, and none of these were 1-0s. A lot of these were like 3-1s, 2-1. There's their 3-1. The Shopify Rebellion versus Fella. They did put up a pretty good fight, I will say. There was close-ish matches, but it gotta be quicker than that.
Well, folks, let's get ready for Group A. A lot of fun stories evolving over here. The most interesting one was Gen G dropping to that lower bracket, taking on AWD there, with the Immigrants advancing in the upper bracket. That is a win and in for the upper bracket of Playoff Saturday as well. Not just getting to play on Saturday, but having 2 lives there gives huge opportunity there for both Strictly Business and the Immigrants.
Yes, that match is going to be phenomenal. Again, a top 6 run. You get 2 lives for top 4. But on the other side, also M80, like, congratulations, you win in Game 5 versus Next to New. And normally that is a good thing. But now M80, Space Station, or Gen G, one of those teams will not make it through into the top 8. So yes, M80, you do have 2 lives, but that is a tough road. To be fair, though, Gen G did not look good earlier, so maybe M80 would want that matchup, but they still could possibly take down Space Station here.
I want to remind you guys, hey, it was a little bit of a different roster, but back at open number 1, we saw Gen G drop to a lower bracket and face off against a team that we expected to make it through. That team named NRG. That team did not play, and then they did not end up in Copenhagen. Maybe Gen G does it again here. Though there's no Copenhagen on the line this time around, so we'll see what happens. They're going to be taking on AWD here for this round. Make sure you go check out some of the team streams of the players, the teams, the broadcasts that are happening for the organizations. If you want to watch just SSG's matches, Chief Beef stream is the place to be right now. They're having a great time over there as they're getting all locked and loaded for the next rounds. I'm clicking through the streams right now, seeing all of the broadcasts loading into the lobbies, getting ready to play the greatest esport of all time here for the next round. It's going to be a fun one. I'm excited. Coconut's heart rate down at 70 right now. He's feeling chill. He's feeling comfortable with the fact that they've got AWD in front of them, which means they've been lulled into a false sense of security already. Head over to Drue's stream. Check them out. DRUEE. See if maybe they could happen. And they've already been scored on. Gen G is getting it started early.
Yes, they are. I mean, that heart rate monitor has been so fun to watch throughout his team streams. I cannot lie to you. I think the highest I've seen it so far is like 114 or something.
Well, that's a pace for sitting down, especially.
That's a proper. Oh.
Okay. Damage was already done here. I wouldn't call this an own goal.
Space Station is one of those teams. I think a lot of people love this move. Obviously, bringing back Scribbles, now Zach. And I even saw, I think Rlcs on Twitter has them as the #2 team in North America right now. That's how high he is on this roster. So Space Station, a lot of expectations this split. I feel like a lot of expectations last split as well, and they made major, and they're looking to go back-to-back. But this was another one of the favorable group matchups where Space Station is supposed to come out on top, and so far they're showing it with an early 1-goal lead.
Yeah, no, this SSG team is something else with Zach on it. He came out of retirement, cracked his knuckles, and said, "I'm still a fresh child." So they had a lot of years ahead of him on this one. They did 3-0 Dignitas in their group in the group stage. So I anticipate against a team like M80, they will be pretty good. I mean, so far, that is what we're seeing.
So I have a theory, Wave. I'll throw this theory out here. Scribbles can't count to 10. So he didn't know when Big Boost came back, but he heard the new update was coming out, where he can now see it on the field.
He was like, finally.
So it's like, finally, I'm back. You know, we're bad at cash or math. Sometimes players are bad at counting to 10, all right? I'm just throwing it out there. It's a theory. I'm workshopping.
Do you have any evidence to support this, or is this just like
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And I'm a little worried that if his parents are watching, they're going to be mad at me. But that's okay.
Hey, no, he couldn't count. No, here's the other thing. He couldn't count to 10, so he focused on his studies, and now he can.
Oh, he went back to school.
Yeah.
You know, that's fair. Space Station, though, we see this while we're joking around. They're just on offense the entire time. And they're getting it done. But
they're getting it done over there.
Oh, 2-1.
Important. Also, I think important here, Strictly Business up 1-0 over the Immigrants. They're in game number 1. Pretty early on in that series still, but approaching halftime right now. Immigrants yet to get on the board.
And again, that's for top 6. Top 6, 2 lives for top 4. There's only 3 opens. If you get a 4th place in like 2 of these opens, you're very likely going to Paris, and we see a goal there by Strictly Biz, or by, so now it's all tied up there with 2:30 left.
Now, top right is just the EU bubble scene.
Hey, but they could be making some damage, could have another team going for
They're so good they have 2 bubble teams.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, they've got the NA one and the EU one.
Oh, Space Station here, it just feels like every time we tune back in, the ball's on the blue side of the field. Maybe a small mistake by M80 to leave some space open, and Space Station just capitalizing. So they're looking red hot. They're looking like one of the best teams in NA right now. And against a quality M80 team who many consider, on that top 8 bubble, and they saw that game. But this one's getting a little bit blown out of the water, so I think we're moving on.
I'll set over to Zach with the AWD Gen G Mobile 1 Racing competition here. AWD on the board. Trailing by 1.
Nope, just
Again, they were very much on their back foot against Strictly Business in that first round. They've had a nice long time to kind of cool down and reset.
Yeah.
But Gen G, similar boat here. Both teams having to figure out like how to ground, how to bounce back after a loss here. AJ getting the bumps and trying to open the door, and Drewy's going to put it in, tie it up.
And you can watch that from his point of view on his Twitch stream right now. So there you go. You see it come out there, and AJ getting involved. AJ, he was with Garrett and Squishy for a while. The no practice, have some fun squad, and maybe take it a little bit more seriously now and see if AWD can make some noise. Gen G, again, though, they weren't supposed to be in this lower bracket. They probably were not supposed to be tied this late in the game 1 as well. So Gen G's got to find something.
Was this the roster that was created because Squishy went to go play an open with Jinxie and they lost in round 1?
Yeah, Garrett basically said, I think AJ was looking for an out, and and he found it, and as soon as it happened, he capitalized. I was like, all right, I'm going to, maybe try a little harder. Which,
and then he makes one.
Don't think about the butterfly effect too hard.
Yeah, for Frosty. There we go. Gen G, they need to win these games, and they need to go up early, because every game they lose or every game that's close late, there's so much pressure on Gen G. They're supposed to be a team that's battling for a major, and it's just not looking like it right now. AJ trying to hit that top left corner, just misses.
Oh, with 29 seconds left, Immigrants versus Strictly Business. Again, that win and in, super important upper bracket match. 29 seconds left. Immigrants go up by 1 here. We'll see if they can hold it on here in game 1.
Oh my gosh. 2, 3 games, all 1-goal leads.
Yep, very close.
Gen.G trying to hold on, but Drew's been doing some work on that offensive side, which is nice to see. But Frosty with some space, getting some flip resets out. I do like the new indicator. I like that I can finally see it because it doesn't go in my gameplay. So
Yeah, I think mine's broken. I've actually never seen it before. 35 to go. Oh, I mean, they're up by 4. So I just get excited when I see them score.
It is on the 0 on the clock.
It is
for
still in
Immigrants.
play.
Cream should be able to kill that there. Oh, does it?
Oh, got it to the edge.
Still up. 70 boost. Reset. Flip forward.
Oh, Speed's trying to press, but it was a little too far for him. The ball's still up, though. Speed kind of hit this a little too far down, though. Yep. Immigrants taking game 1. A huge series there.
7 seconds left here. Gen.G holding on to a narrow lead. Pushing it into
Floater.
offensive territory. Now again, 0-second drill here, this time for AWD. Frosty should be able to kill that. Puts it to the side, but actually
just
a very generous bounce there.
Yeah.
Get away with one.
Next to new, like we kind of expected, right? Like you went to the lower bracket, it's probably gonna be a little bit easier for you right now. Versus Kraken Seas, but Kraken Seas is holding on. Late in this game, high scoring affair.
I didn't feel like, despite what the scoreline showed, I don't feel like Kraken Seas looked bad against Space Station. So this one not going to be a walk in the park for end-to-end. Here, a last-second opportunity here. Can they send us to overtime? Kraken Seas trying.
Love
See if they
seeing
take it.
Kuroko out here. Like he always finds a way to like slip back into a top 16. It's always nice. Zanil
Still
got a chance.
play. Zanil.
Go for the pass.
Do it.
Oh, double commit, still up.
Juice
Can't do too much with it. He does keep it alive.
They gave him a lot of space there.
Only boost is on Zanil. Oh, poor touch.
That was
Kraken
so
Seas fall.
awkward.
Game 1 next to new though. Hey, they're supposed to win it. It was a little bit scarier, but they get the job done.
Yeah, through close game. We'll see game 2 getting started here with the Immigrants, Strictly Business. And a close one, nice long 0-second drill at the end of game 1. So this one very much up in the air still, despite TI taking down that first game.
Yeah, it's nice seeing Speed versus Wave as well, you know, former teammates. And they were always like on the fringe too, like trying to disrupt North America when they came over for college. And now they're on different teams, but both are looking good, like in the upper bracket is nice to see. And I bet like either one will be very happy for the other because I think they are close friends and should be very excited for whichever one does get that top 6 finish.
Sure. I mean, they've both been playing for quite some time. Since like the beginning of me joining in, they were there back then. So they made their way all the way out here to NA, I will say. Relating Wave has been really exciting this past open at least. I feel like his name was getting called out way more often than not. So definitely having one of the runs.
Yeah, sometimes like he doesn't get enough credit, you know, like obviously not the most mechanical and flashy, but that usually happens with like the older players. They're not as that, but it's all about the game sense for Related Wave. And he does like have some mechs as well, but usually it's more about like he just knows how to hang in there and be in the right spot at the right time. And that's what a lot of these guys that are coming over to do some college are playing in North America, and everyone's like, you know, they're all washed up. But no, they've been challenging, making top 8s, even the top 4 run here or there. So you got to watch out for these really intelligent Rocket League players. They might not have that flash, but like, if they get you on the back foot, they know how to finish. They know how to boost starve. They know how to do all that.
I was gonna say that's also like the EU play style, right? Is like not as flashy as NA.
Yeah.
Like when you think of North America, you think of like the Daniels and everything. For Europe, it's always just been this very well thought out, methodical play style that got brought over here to NA, and it is switching things
and the
up.
pass.
Ooh!
Oh, Aqua, you gotta finish that. You gotta finish that. Oh, killing me. Oh, the counter, that. Oh, That is brutal. They had the play. And that's the problem when you have the three-man passing play. When it looks that good, the problem is everyone has to commit to it. And then the counterattack happens. Strictly Biz should be up 1-0. Instead, it's a 2-goal swing, and the Immigrants take the lead.
Updates from around the rest of the groups here. Gen G Mobile 1 doing pretty solid here. A minute and a half into the game, up 2-0 versus AWD. Meanwhile, M80 managed to score first against Space Station there, and they get a second one as we're talking about it here. A kickoff goal right at the beginning, like in the first 5 seconds for next to New. Is the only goal that's been scored in their game so far. But yeah, M80 trying to bounce back after dropping game 1.
This M80 roster has been genuinely so much fun over on their end. It's another EU like old head that's been in NA for quite some time, but like the definition of like stand strong passive, let my 2 crazy teammates do their thing.
Yeah, this major run is going to be interesting because, again, like this Group A, it's like maybe a little bit more lively, but that Group B, we talked about like Virtus Pro now too. Because of that loss they had versus Dignitas, they're on the same side of the bracket as Rebellion and Energy, whoever loses that matchup. So, like, for Virtus Pro, a top 8 is looking unlikely. So, it kind of is opening up the door for these teams in Group A to try and make these runs.
Little catch here from Hazo. Did dead ball it. Aqua to take away. Quick challenges out from T1 though.
Oh, he gets beat. Oh, it's wide again. Aqua, wide again.
Double wide.
Oh. Like, I don't fault him there.
3 times?
He's just trying to win that challenge, but Aqua, oh, it's just brutal sometimes when we can't find it. Oh, another shot. Good save.
Double save.
Nice fake. There it is. Crispy, this is a great play by him because he has the flip reset. He doesn't use it. He could very easily do it there to pass off the backboard, but he delays it long enough. No challenge comes out. Aqua, again, has the chance at the shot. This time he finds the back of the net, and we're all tied up.
Not too bad off the kickoff to SB. There to follow. Aqua was already in position, but of course, Hazo quick challenges. I like that from them. That has gotten them out of a lot of what could be sticky situations. All 3 members of SB on net, waiting, lurking, and prevailing from this situation, at least.
Aqua throwing it forward, speed. Can't get too much done with it. There's Aqua again. No shot there, though, or at least not a hard enough shot, so Creams will get it out in speed. We'll move it back on the other side. I feel like the Immigrants are giving up a little bit too much space right now to Strictly Biz, and honestly, this game feels like it's been Biz the whole way, just outside of that one counterattack. Aqua has another opportunity, but a little bit confused there, so can't get it done. But even though we see Business probably controlling more to give this first 5 minutes, we're going to overtime in a huge game, too.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
still in play.
Overtime here happening for this team. Otherwise, not a lot has happened. Gen G managed to get one more, and SSG has cut the lead, or the M80 lead down to 1 as they're heading into that final minute. Still just that one kickoff goal for next to normal, though they just missed a really close one. They could have made it 2-0 pretty easily. So we'll see how that continues to evolve. AWD on the board now against Gen G, but surely by 2 with 28 seconds, that game's probably over. This overtime, definitely the most interesting moment of Group B right now, or Group A.
You let me know if that one gets a 0-second goal to OT.
Keep an eye, keep an eye.
Oh, 30 seconds into this.
Nice slow play there by Speed. He's got all 3 members on him, but he still gets the ball middle. This could be a goal. Haza was a little bit too close, can only backflip for the pass. Cream's unable to finish, so golden opportunity there. Just a little bit too aggressive on the positional play by the Immigrants, but I kind of like to see it from them because they've been on the back foot a lot. So sometimes you just got to press in overtime and go for the win. Just unfortunate.
Next to normal with a 1-0 game goes to a buzzer beater, and they score a buzzer beater to make it 2-0. So they scored a kickoff goal in the first 5 seconds, and they scored a goal at 0 seconds in that game.
So what was the team name again? I'm sorry, what?
Next to New. Sorry.
Next to Gen G getting the win. M80 getting the win in game 2. And so we're getting some close series.
Yeah. They do hold on.
Cream.
I think
Has a
everyone
Hazu.
should just make orgs that just confuse Wavefront. It'd be great.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them. Anyone remember Virgin 1 back in the day?
Oh no, Speed! Oh no! Like, I was gonna say, speaking of confusion, Speed has been confusing me a lot because his car's orange. But this time, he played for the wrong team on, like, orange with the goal. But Speed's actually on the blue team, so unfortunate there. And Strictly Biz get the win.
Hey.
Oh, man.
Got a series on our hands here. Strictly Business again. Game one, super close. Game one went to overtime as well, right? This was we've had it be back and forth between these teams so far. No, it wasn't in overtime. It was the long 0 seconds. They kept the ball up at 0 seconds a lot there. We almost had overtime. So we got then overtime here in game number 2. So very, very close series there. Both those teams really fighting for that top spot in top 6 on playoff day. We'll see game 3 getting started there. AWD versus Gen G. Gen G has pretty cleanly handled this series so far. This has been exactly the sort of series you wanted to see after a close loss like they had at the beginning of the day.
Yeah, some good physical play there, but AJ does get the spawn just in time. I don't know if you guys saw on Reddit, but like technically when you respawn, you're slightly in the air, so people are trying to figure out to wave dash like out of it to try and make position plays. To be fair, that's been known for a very long time, but it's more in the spotlight now. And honestly, pros forget things too. So I bet a lot of pros are like, you know what, I could use that. So we'll probably see it a little bit more in the RLCS as well.
Frosty was down to 1. Willis left it. It's a wide shot for AWD.
And this is a good sign for like AWD. They're playing a lot of offense
Yeah.
now.
Willis is like really on top of like initiating a lot of this too, which I like.
Ooh, just gotta be careful. At first I thought Drewy was the third man, but he wasn't, so it worked out. But there's the physical play that I wanted, and we got it. AWD, AJ with the goal, and that's the thing. When you have this offensive pressure for so long and nothing's really working, you really have to go to, yes, you want a boost steal, but at the end of the day, just bump them out of the net. But when everyone's playing defense, just get them out of there. Like, if you have enough pressure and you can be confident that your third man can make a play, then you got to go for it. And AWD, that was well done for them, that last minute of play.
Just let me see how close were the first one. They were. It was a 1-goal game in game 1, 2-goal game in 2, so 3-2, 3-1. So in technicality, AWD's gotten their 1 of 2. I think this might be the one where they've held the lead the longest, though.
Yeah, they just gotta like hold out on the defensive side, right? Because you said Gen G scored 3 goals both games, right? So they just gotta figure that part out. And right now, again, a lot of pressure, which is that's the best defense. If the ball's not in your half, that's how you play defense. Ask energy. Ask a lot of these teams a lot of times. Just keep that pressure up.
3 minutes and 12 seconds left to go between M80 and Space Station. M80 scores first yet again after winning game 2. They now hold the lead here in game 3. Immigrants scored first
2 goals
in their series. They do. They get another one here as we're talking about it. And
yeah, this is
new. Also,
this is huge. We talked about that M80 like next to new matchup. That game 5 could have been a curse almost for M80 because now they have to play 2 tough teams back to back. They don't have to, because if they just beat Space Station, they're top 6. So that is why, no matter what the bracket says, you always go for the extra lives, because you got to believe in yourself. And right now, M80 is believing, and Space Station, that brand new roster, all the hype around them is faltering here in game 3.
Oh yeah, no, this M80 roster has been really fun. They were just short of making it in the last open there, so playing from the uppers here in this group is a really, really good sign from them, especially being able to hold up against this version of SSG with Zach now back.
Oh, Mech gets the bump there too. Wins the challenge on 2 and then gets bumped back into the ball, so kind of worked out for him. But Space Station back on the attack. Reveal's got a little space. She's gonna lob it on net. Nolly, limited boost. I think he only had 12 in the tank. Makes the saves. Well done there. They get the clear.
Where's this going? Life. That's a really far up play from M80. If SSG had played that any like cleaner, okay, they did get back in time to make the save. But I was gonna say there should be a shot coming out soon.
Sometimes, the best defense is pinball defense, where it just hits off, random cars and ball somehow finds its way out. So
you just say thank you.
Survive. Yeah, life. I think he just bounced off that wall there to recover. Gets the pass out. Yes, big save. Reveal another save. Space Station holding on, but still down 2. Nolly's got an opportunity. Can't redirect it in. Space Station finally gets that cleared. They need to find offense, though, now.
I want us to, if possible, head back out and check out the AWD versus Gen G game. It's still 1-0 in favor of AWD with 30 seconds remaining. Oh, and they barely block another save as well. Or they're still holding on to their narrow lead with the ball in their half. So they're trying to get their first win of the day.
Yeah, 2 very close matchups here. M80 needs to hold on space. There we go.
Yep. And Sterling Business also new score. But yeah, 5 seconds left. Can they hold on? Oh, they get another save.
Oh.
Final stand. Everybody dives.
Big clear.
And they get it. Look at that. AWD. Okay, Gen G. Okay, wait, let me go look at Jamaican coconut heart rate. 95. It's up to 95. The highest we've seen so far.
Reveal's got to score this or pass it and make it happen here. There it is. Diaz helps out his teammate. Reveal leaves it for him. That's a goal they desperately needed with 18 on the clock. Well done by Reveal with the fake. Good communication. And Space Station is still alive.
Yep, clean slotting there. 18, more than enough time. See, we get off kickoff here. Into the nose of Reveal. He's got time.
Oh, he still gets to it.
He still managed to touch it. 5 left. It's a shot. Nolly down.
Reveal's there.
He actually did too much.
I know. He just leave that. Leave that for his teammate.
Oh, wait, he got the boost.
Ah, killed. And M80 going to be on match point now. So we're getting close. Next to normal, by the way. They've clean 3-0 there. They have survived.
Sorry, wait, what's the team name?
Next to new.
I'm going to call it out every time.
What does next to new mean? What does it mean?
It's better than me. I keep saying T1 like we're watching another game. T1 is not in Rocket
or TI.
Yet.
T1 and TI both very important letters in different complementary esports.
All right, Hazel with a big clear here. Again, this is a huge game as well. Game 3 overtime.
Was it a fake or was it a miss?
Was it a faker? Was it not? I don't know.
More confusing. Yeah, but again, the massive 0-second keeping the ball up in game 1 and then overtimes in games 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Both these teams very aware of what's on the line, giving it their heart.
No boost in the tank on that play. SB. I would have thought got their clear on this one. They do. 50's out. Actually in their favor.
Hazel a little bit awkward there.
Where are you?
Shot. Aqua! The finish. Oh, Hazo just a little bit confused on the bounce on the play. It opens up the door for Aqua, who's all the way back on his side of the field. Presses forward and gets the shot. Strictly Biz. A huge goal on a big mistake by Immigrants, taking the lead.
This is kind of crazy and weirdly refreshing. The SSG match here, they have, I think maybe by a slip up of the wrist, have chosen Utopia Coliseum Daytime. Which we haven't played daytime Coliseum in a long time. I'm very excited.
By the way,
it's very pretty. Season one, grand finals, game 6. This was the map that iBuyPower Cosmic won the first world championship on. So
this is why it's
going
my
back to
favorite
some
map.
hallowed ground. Ooh, and nearly get a kickoff goal here. Let's get into it.
This is like my pick sounds way cooler now.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
It's like I just like it because it looks pretty.
Yeah, fair.
It does look pretty.
But hey, that was pretty special. Season 1 when Crow won. Not gonna lie, I got a little teary-eyed. Not gonna lie.
Me too.
It was pretty special. After playing with him for so long and him carrying me for as long as he did, he finally lost that weight, both figuratively and literally. And and then he wins it all. So I was happy.
Very picturesque. Well, on these hallowed grounds, can they get the job done here? M80 trying to take it down against SSG and avoid Champions Field.
Oh man, this will be huge for M80. It's also huge for like everyone like who doesn't have points or has like less points. Space Station, whoa, they get the benefit on the challenge in the middle, and Diaz just gets a freebie here. But Space Station is that gatekeeper right now, right? They're in that 4th place spot in points. I believe they have 23. Now they'll be getting a couple more because of this event. But if they have a bad split, then watch out. You know, that 4th place spot, if someone does well at the major, could potentially take it from a Space Station. So I think everyone outside of the top 3 are rooting against Space Station and want them to have a poor split to open up that door.
If Strictly Business managed to beat the Immigrants here, Gen G stocks are tanking.
I mean, I think they already tanked it, but they did.
I was gonna say it's been on a downtrend.
Yeah, I mean,
but then they
yes,
dropped the game to AWD,
yeah. Sure.
and then the Immigrants weren't even having like a crazy day.
That's fair. That's fair.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, and Gen G are already up 1-0 with 3:20 left to go versus AWD, so they're going to try and finish that one off. Actually, a pause in that matchup. We'll see if they that goal stands. I assume it probably will.
Plus, to be fair, that matchup's crazy. If M80 does pull off the upset on Space Station, it's going to be Gen G versus Aqua. What a touch! What a flip reset here to control this absolutely perfectly. Like, look at this ball not even move off the bump.
Oh my goodness.
Beautiful shot by him, and he's starting to feel it. He had that wide open miss earlier, but like ever since then, he's been on fire. And Business taking care of it up too.
That is also the... I was gonna say
that's they're going to keep on going there. Want to hop over here quickly to SSG versus M80. If that one comes down to a 1-goal game again, we'll go back to the SSB or the
SSB.
SSB. Strictly business. Space Station business.
Yeah. But yeah, this is huge because again, loser of this very likely playing Gen G, and obviously yes, Gen G had the upset loss. But it's still Gen G, and you think, like, you still don't want to play that team, like, even if they're not feeling it that well, like, on the day. At any moment, things will click for them again, like they did last week, where they 3-0'd Swiss. So,
interesting.
Nolly's free jump.
Sorry, quick update as well. The goal did not stand. The full restart for Game 4, AWD versus Gen G. Okay. They are back to 0-0 here. Full 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh. I wonder. What was it?
I'm being informed by production that was a test lobby, so that was no. There was no actual
Wade's just
drama.
out here creating drama.
I'm just watching this. I'm watching the muted streams over here. Like, oh, looks like there was some interesting details happening there.
Space Station though. Here we go.
Look at this.
Back.
All right.
2 minutes left. We could be going to Champions Field yet again.
Let's see.
The bot kickoff. Both members go for M80. It almost worked out for him. But problem is, when you go for the bot kickoff, then no one has boost afterwards besides your last man, so you got to really make it count.
Their bot, my standard.
Yeah. It's funny when...
being a bot in 2026, compliment now.
Yeah.
Like the meta has changed. Nice shot.
Hey, look at that.
Little confusing defense here. Space Station, they pre-jump everything on Nolly there, but Nolly just lightly touches it down. That's a great pass.
Over in the Strictly Business Immigrants game, Aqua's having a fantastic series here. Not nearly as flashy a goal for goal number 3, but just as controlled there. 3-0 now for Strictly Business.
Is this finally the split? Aqua gets unlocked, It's possible. It could happen.
Big clear. Ooh. Yes? No.
Nolly just get back in time.
Oh,
that's
okay.
a force.
That's a straight challenge.
Nolly, yeah, he just wasn't hustling back at first, so then he has to use his boost later, which just turns into that unfortunate bounce off the post. Like, I think if he boosts back and is not as confident, like, in his teammate, maybe he can get that angle just slightly better and throw it into the corner, whereas where there's no threat whatsoever, but instead, Space Station trying to force 5. Again, a lot of people think Space Station is one of those top 2, top 3 teams coming into this split with the pickup of Zach. And M80 was supposed to be that fringe top 8, so if M80 can win this, it's huge.
I will say, M80's been my dark horse sleeper pick of, I think, higher than top 8. They're like my top, they're my 5. They are my number 5.
Okay.
Like just above 6. Not a consistent top 4.
Yeah, it's always hard to read players that have that high mechanical ceiling, but then sometimes make those like weird, dumb like positional plays, which I feel like happens sometimes. Take on these teams, because when they peak like that shot almost did, they can literally beat anyone, right? So it's like if everything is clicking, the problem is when nerves happen, the mechanical players, their touches are a little bit off, and it throws off those positional plays, and it makes them look dumber than they actually are, because they're so confident all the time. So that's where they get into trouble.
Updates from the other matches. The Gen G does have an actual goal this time in their game. 152 left to play there. They got started a little bit late. Strictly Business has been making Immigrants look silly on defense right now. 4-0. That last goal, not pretty. Immigrants flopping around in the air. So we'll see them go to game 5 as well, it looks like. And over the others game we were just watching there, did finish. Space Station did secure Champions Field. Gen G trying to get there as well. Looks like we might have 3 series going to game 5 at the same time.
Well, Gen G is up 2-1 here, so they should.
Excuse me, we might be ending the series right here. I have 2 series going to game 5 at the same time.
Yeah. Hey, I get it. It's confusing. There's 4 games at a time. There's 4 games at a time, and you don't know the team name of one of the teams playing. So
yeah, exactly.
I get it. It's tough.
It happens. Drew's little stomper hit.
Yeah, and also Business is also up 2-1. Wave, I didn't really want to mention
Strictly Business.
But production is calling you out here by showing it on the screen. But Strictly Business, that is a huge win.
That is huge.
Top 6, congratulations. You're in the upper bracket going into the weekend.
I was going to have questions about, will we see the Immigrants? We'll find out here. With that loss, they drop in the bracket here. I believe they will play next to New.
The Immigrants, yes. Yes.
We will see they'll be next to New versus the Immigrants for bracket, but that'll be a lower bracket playoff spot.
Yeah. And that's the thing, again, next to New, a little bit more of a favorable side with that loss, but you still got to win them both. And next to New got the job done versus Kraken. Now, we'll see if they can get the job done versus the Immigrants. But again, these teams will have another break. They'll have, about an hour break as we go back to the other group. So time to recuperate, and the coaches can come up with a game.
35 left. I don't see it happening, but you never know. It's a drop down.
Oh, okay.
I was like, you know what? Maybe.
Yeah, but Drewy just getting involved. He's just upfield, no boost. They know that they have to score, so he's just sitting up there waiting, and it works out.
SSG versus M80 already started game 5 there. M80 scored in the first 30 seconds, 1-0.
Yeah, if we can pop over there, production. Looks like this one's probably going to be rapid.
That's what you think, Drewy.
That's
over
true.
to AJ. I was like, watch him do a full man pass and play across the field into the net. It'll be the I missed one day of school.
All right, Gen G. Hey, they can right all the wrongs. They played the loser of M80 Space Station, sure. You lost round 1, but you can still make that lower bracket run. So here we go, M80 up 1-0. Like you would think, as the series goes on and on, it's like more in Space Station's favor, it feels like. But at the same time, Zach or Scribbles has not felt this pressure in over half a year, right? Since that last World Championship when he retired. So he hasn't been in this spot in a very long time. So if M80 can keep up that pressure, maybe they crack.
I believe this is, if they won this would be their first top 6 since the Boston Major Open 2. So it's been a while for M80 to see themselves up this high.
Ooh.
Nice read there by Life. Diaz is trying to get involved with some bumps there. He's Disrupted Nolly. Mech had no boost, but just went on the back wall. And if you ever have no boost on defense, kids, go to the back wall. You can do so much more off the bat than you can off the ground.
Reveal and Diaz had played that one a little close there. They did end up separating on it though. So possession with SSG still looked favorable for the time being. They do keep throwing themselves up at this ball. They just can't hold on to it anymore.
Here we go. Zach trying to do it himself. Gets the best. Diaz. Oh, so incredibly close. And that reveals up too. They pressed. They pressed hard. The counterattack and maybe life. Double tap down. No one's there.
It's just high. They still got that 1-goal lead. Corner fight here. Out to the mid. 50 forward, which is good for M80. Their challengers are fairly fast. I expect Nolan to take his time on it. He does.
I want to see if Space Station do that again, where they press maybe a little bit too early. They still got 2 minutes. It's a 1-goal game. They don't have to press too hard. Diaz trying to use his mechanical skill on the play. They're keeping it alive. Scribbles to reveal. Just gets intercepted by life. Bang! Diaz finds the goal. We're all tied up. And it's getting late. It's getting to golden goal territory soon.
I counted it. It was like what? It was like what? A full 3 seconds, 0 boost completely across the board, and then I think for like 5, it was 12 total to M80. So they defended as long as they could until they absolutely had literally nothing left in the tank. And SSG's like, we've been here long enough that at some point they've got to have nothing.
Oh, that was a great save. Turned into a pass to his teammate, but they still can't get it out. Diaz, Space Station. They've come to life. Nice shot. Perfect placement.
And just like that, M80, who's kind of been in the driver's seat for the past few matches, now 130 away from a loss and having to play another round here on Friday.
Bump. Ooh, Mech avoids the bump and gets another 50 as well. We got reveal, so get a little bit of counterattack. Now he's got to keep this pressure up. He cannot. He has to back up on life. Great touch to himself. Is run out of boost, though. Cannot get the flipper set to do any damage there.
Big clear, big pinch. Just wide. Well, he's been playing fairly deep in the third to just respect the 1-goal lead for now, but a minute left is when
the ball drops down.
Quick play's got to come through. Oh.
Now he gets
okay,
hard.
it's fine, it's fine.
Okay. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Life going up, Mech's up, looking for bumps.
Oh, what a read. And now looking for the bump here to put the dagger in. Oh, couldn't quite get the bumper around it to put it on target, but 42 seconds left. They're holding on to the driver's seat. The pressure's good. Through 2.
All three. All 3. 30 seconds left.
Diaz is just going to waste time, go up in the air. Good little fake there, but Mech's got a boost. Zach with the intercept. Life again will get the big clear. Free jump by reveal.
Interesting.
Oh, the shot!
No.
Did Nolly save that?
Did he save it?
It looked like he did. I don't know. Hard to know.
Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, there's 8 seconds. So, yeah, run it back, run it back. Wait, there's the
Nolly, the shot! What was that?
Okay, it's still in play. It's still in play. 40 seconds left. Mech up, fake down.
Oh, what a read.
Come on. Oh, what on
Doesn't have a lot of boost to work with.
What are they doing?
Close. What a series.
I need to see a replay. We won't see it now, obviously. Someone post it on Reddit or something, but did Nolly save that? Is my big question mark there. I get what he's trying to do. I think he's going for the bump on the back wall defender, but he might have saved that. The back wall defender might have had the save anyway. But then he also had the golden opportunity, and he just like rolled it in at like 5 miles per hour on the shot. It was a difficult shot, but those are the moments, Wave. Those are the moments that you need to make these top 6 runs, but maybe falls a little bit short, and they're gonna get Gen G next. Oof.
Oh, I think it sounds like they maybe do have the replay.
Oh,
might get
Wait, do we have it
right now?
Wait, give it
Look
to
at
us.
this.
Oh,
okay.
It's still a hard angle to see from this. I don't.
Wait, run it back.
Oh, that's tough.
I don't know if we can have it slower.
So Zach was on the inside wall. Yeah, Zach was on the inside wall.
Nolly saved it. I watched it back on the main stream.
Okay.
All right. Slow motion.
I think Zach is late on this save. That's
no.
I see.
That's tough. Zach maybe hits that crossbar out. Maybe. Again, it's hard on that angle.
And he's trying to maintain position there. He's like, let me pass to the teammate instead of letting them get a clear behind all of us, because you can see the other side. I don't know. A tough decision here, folks. But what a round it was. And we've got Strictly Business and Space Station into our bracket.
Man, we talked about Group A being the group of life. It was the group of life for Strictly Business. Here we go. Top 6. Love to see it. Love to see Aqua just performing exceptionally well. And obviously this series was the match that everyone was expecting to be incredibly close, and maybe Space Station. Space Station, a lot of hype around this team, but M80 made them work.
Oh my gosh.
That shot! Oh, golly! What was that? Oh, killing me.
He had a few opportunities to make that one better there. This one, again, how close this series was. The touches like that from speed, you feel like, if any one of those go a different direction, we're in game 5. Maybe we're not even in game 5, and the Immigrants just take it down. But no, Strictly Business, way to keep their wits about them. 4 games straight. Look at that.
Man, Aqua playing well. He had the one mishap. I believe it was game 1, that 2-goal swing where it was a 3-man passing play, and he missed the shot, and it turned into a goal the opposite way. So that series could have been over, maybe even with a 3-0 as well, but instead it was a battle. And then Gen G getting the job done where they're supposed to, right? They're playing against AWD, huge favorites. They were not having the greatest of days, but all that could go away if they make this lower bracket run.
Yep. And then next to New and Kraken, just a nice, clean 3-0 sweep. The first game felt really, really close, was 4-3, but after that, everybody kind of recognized Kraken Seas was cracking them.
Nice.
Which leaves us with only 2 matches left here in Group A, M80 versus Gen G, as well as next to New versus the Immigrants. Both of those win and ins, lose and out for the weekend. Group B, we got to get through the middle of the bracket here, so it'll be Shopify versus NRG for a spot in the bracket, as well as Dignitas versus Foot, and then lower quarterfinals eliminations between One Fellas as well as Freedom versus Virtus Pro. So those will be the next 4 matches we have here on our broadcast, and only 1 round after that. So, or I guess 2 rounds, because we'll be doing the semifinals separately stuff. Don't forget to check out the streams if you want to follow one team's journey specifically. They're being covered on these streams you see in front of you. Should be a good time. Thanks for watching Rocket League here on your Friday. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the RLCS continues. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
If the garage is full, they go to the auxiliary.
He said if the garage is full, they'd go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with
I
us.
think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
It's been a crazy day so far, and we're only kind of halfway through right now. We've got 2 teams in our bracket. It's time to get the rest in there alongside them. Space Station Gaming punched their ticket next to new, making waves out here on a Friday. It's all a part of the story of the road to Boston, and it's Gibbs who doesn't know he's on camera.
Oh, no.
Turkey stepped away from her.
Well, you're absolutely right, Wade Punk. You know, you got all
we are. We found them, folks. We found the commentators. Jorby and Achieves, how you guys doing?
Professional move from Gibbs, always knowing that he just might be shown live even when he's not. But Wave, I've been enjoying the show so far, especially being next to my man Achieves. So nice to be sitting next to him on a Friday back. We got Fridays back. We got Achieves back. It's a pretty dang good day.
It's a good day, Achieves. This is the GC or Bust cast. Here we are.
Oh, yeah, it is the GC or Bust cast, baby.
On the way through here in Group B, Shopify versus NRG and Dignitas versus Foot in the upper brackets. Those ones are winning in matches. If you lose, you drop to those lower semifinals, lower quarterfinals. You're trying to get to the lower semifinals, and if you lose in those matches, you are done for the day. So one versus the Fellas and Freedom versus Virtus Pro. One of these things is not like the other. Virtus Pro, definitely a favorite down there. Can they prove them right, or do Freedom get, what I would say is an even crazier upset if they were able to knock out VP down there in those lower quarterfinals. So the team's getting the matches all drawn up here. Jorby, which match you want to start with?
Oh, man. Honestly, Shopify, NRG, we're going to meet in the playoffs, so we can always go to that one later. But I'm just really curious how the bottom side of this is going to shake out. You know, Dignitas taking down Space Station earlier is an upset with the way Space Station have been playing. M80
Diggs
now
played Virtus Pro earlier.
Or Virtus Pro, yeah, and not Space Station. Excuse me. Thank you, Achieves. Getting them all mixed up. They're 3 and 4, all right. But M80 are about to play Gen G as well. I mean, that one is gonna be pretty crazy. So I'm excited to see really a lot of these games. NA could be pretty crazy. But B side, I want to see Dig give it to Foot right now. Like truly put yourself in the conversation here to go to the playoffs and be a front runner for LAN.
I'm excited to see. I mean, hey, Dignitas coming off of that win over Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro, a team that just went to Boston Major. You expect Dignitas, you're like, with a win like that, like, okay, Dignitas is making a statement here. Foot, with their new roster coming into the season, I feel like both teams have so much to prove in that matchup. So we'll see them. Dignitas versus Foot Esports. Again, that is a spot in the upper bracket if you win there. So this is going to be an exciting one. No immediate kickoff goals here. Never mind. There we go. 10 seconds in. Foot Esports on the board.
You know, Foot are the biggest, like, all right, you've lost all your points. You're basically going all in on the rest of the season on this roster. So Chronic and Justin, like, how do they fit in together? It's a very curious roster with Cheese.
Is it because of Cheese or because of Chronic and Justin?
I mean, really all are kind of contributing factors to making it interesting. That's the really lame answer.
That's the nice part about Rocket League, having only 3 people. It's like American football, you know. Every single one is a skill position player here.
Yeah, and like that's why we were saying it earlier. I think when I was on with Gibbs, but you know, all of these like teams across us, we're on Shopify, Rebellion, NRG. These are 2 teams who elevate just above fundamentals, and they all have mechanical ability. Some are a little bit better than others in this lobby. Well, like First Killer, LJ, Daniel, Beast Mode, Atomic. Everyone here has a little bit more than just fundamentals. They have consistent and threatening mechs, where I feel like a lot of these top 16 teams, they have those fundamentals down, and they try to find the same kind of mechs, but it's just not at the same level. That's what separates these 2 from the field.
NRG going to get a goal in here on Rebellion. This is a big story, but what's maybe a bigger story, Foot Esports, okay, they outscored Freedom in that series 4-15, I think. They absolutely dominated their first series. Minute in against Dignitas, they're already up 2-0. So Foot Esports potentially putting the burner on everybody in their way for the rest of the season right now. Keep an eye on them.
It's scary, man. I liked it too.
Man.
I thought at the end of last split they were playing quite well. His First Killer will put one in.
Wait, what even happened here? Kofor just beast mode.
Oh, a nasty hop.
Yeah,
that kick out of the corner.
He was hoping. He was like, oh, easy roll. I'll play that up. Nope.
Yeah, you thought.
Psionics gets you again.
Every time. Every time. It's never the easy defense with the ball through the corner.
It's a tough one. Oh, nice move. Well, there you go. They get it right back. No problem.
3 minutes and 14 left to go. Foot Esports 3-0 over Dignitas in game 1.
Jeez. You know, that's the thing with Dignitas is like, 'cause I felt like you achieves. Like, Dignitas, they did some good things, but then you get these head scratchers where it's like, where's the defense? And I do feel like that was like something that plagued them in the first split is the defense just melts. It's like they gotta find a way to, for lack of a better way to say it, not do that.
Not
Play better. That's the best I got.
Hey, man, it's true.
Because they can do it. They got the skill.
Those are conversations that you really have to have. I mean, that's the insane benefit of a team like NRG, right? They've been through all the ups and downs, the stupid things that just get ironed out, and the only thing that fixes those things is time. That's why you see a team like NRG go toe-to-toe at the top of these events in the finals, late in runs, always looking like they have a chance because the only thing they work on now is the game plan. They know what they want to do. They're just thinking about how to do it now. That's it.
I think my favorite part of that whole thing is we were watching it manifest live as you were talking about it because Atomic just won 2 nasty 50s. And even this demo, it doesn't matter. Atomic flicks it over the attempted dunk as well. NRG not playing fair on these last few drives. No dunk for you this time though, Atomic.
So a lot of goals have been scored so far across the rest of the action here. Virtus Pro up on Freedom 3-0 with 2 left to go. Dignitas did manage to get 1 back against Foot Esports there and actually get a second one back. So now a 1-goal game up there. They're making it close with still half the game left to play. One has scored their allotted single goal. We'll see if they can get a second one there. But they are tied up against Fellas.
Yeah.
That's a series. Kind of close, except for Virtus Pro, who gets another one.
I'm hearing shades of Tyler Bates. Don't choke. That's
Don't
how I feel about Foot right now. Man, you got the lead. Hold it. It was a massive lead, too. It was 3-0, Wave, you said, right?
It was 3-0.
Jeez.
Always easier said than done. To be fair, that second goal that went in was a product of an own goal, not necessarily off of Dignitas' own merit.
That makes it worse.
That's okay. It really does. It wasn't a ball game, and now it is. And they didn't even do anything.
So my thing with Rebellion was wondering, like, what happened to Kofer? Because I thought Kofer would be his same aggressive self on this team. Last split, he played a bit of a different role. Rebellion still did pretty well, but especially at LAN, they really didn't impress. And I thought Kofer in particular probably felt like he could have brought a lot more, like, relative to his skill level. So, like, Kofer's the guy I'm really hoping to see recover from the end of last split. And whether or not, like, he wants to play back or he wants to play forward, just Rebellion got to do what everybody is comfortable with playing to make this work, because NRG continue to be the one team they really have trouble figuring out consistently and almost getting the game-tying goal.
Guys, breaking news. One has scored 2 goals. One has scored 2
Surely
goals.
not.
31 seconds left. It's tied up 2-2. Also, his second goal in that series, a really cool flip reset from Andy. But and Virtus Pro's put on 7 on up on Freedom there. Unfortunate for them.
Well done, Virtus Plow. Well done.
Virtus Plow, that's great.
Oh,
we
you've
were
never
talking
heard
about
that?
what Wade said, like orgs that sound like different things. He brought up Virgin 1.
Yes.
And then there was another one. I don't remember what it was, but we added to the list.
Yeah, Virtus Plow is a esports ecosystem classic.
Okay. Fellas?
Whoa, what?
Fellas?
What? They've scored 3 goals, Wade.
Wait.
This is unprecedented. They've probably done it before.
7-0.
That's my theory.
It really does. That's a paradigm shifting goal scoreline right there.
Apparently the name does not influence the number of goals you can score. Breaking science here in 2026.
Well,
end of this
job,
game too.
Well done. I guess one. Fella's got to go back at it. Frustrating a little bit.
Dude, foot take.
Nothing else is happening, so we'll watch the final ceremony here.
You know, chat, what do you guys do when It's 7-0. You've been losing. Your teammate's been giving up every goal, and he won't forfeit. How do you pass the time to 0 on the clock? The worst is when they keep the ball up. There you go. Virtus Pro taking another game.
It's all right.
Looking pretty good.
Freedom can just shake that one off. Didn't happen. Won't happen again.
Forky will never allow a 7-0
We'll see.
scoreline ever again.
He looked at that. He took it personally.
This is the beginning of that arc.
We'll see. But one getting the win over Fellas there. That's a big start for that team. And a way to bounce back. Freedom's still looking for the bounce back on the day. They have, again, kind of been put from one really strong team to another really strong team. This is a real test. And these are the sort of matches you want but also don't want, right? But she's like you want the money, so you want to not play these sorts of teams. You want to be able to get the prize pool and get further on in the tournament. But also, if you want to become a better Rocket League team, these are the sorts of matches you got to earn. And so few people in the history of the world have earned the opportunity to play a team as good as Virtus Pro here. So this is a great spot for all these teams to be in.
I agree. I mean, this is definitely the games that you're looking to learn the most from. If you're a team like Freedom and you're just getting absolutely boxed out, there's a lot to gain and understand when you're on just a different level, right? And sure, it can take a little bit of time to try and digest it all, but it's worth it. That's where the improvement comes from.
Well, Fellas, one botched kickoff away from an extended stay in overtime. Instead, gave that one up. So, one obviously with Rlcs. That's why my interest, because there's a Brazilian on the team. But it's mostly because Rlcs has been able to make top 4 in South America, like pretty consistently over the last few years. And he's had some rosters that might have worked, but then his teammates would get poached. But Rlcs is not a slouch in this game. Here he goes around it. Look at him. What am I telling you? He gets a little bit of help. And Rlcs opens the score.
That shadow defense on Andy just baited him into pushing it towards the sidewall, picked his pocket, beat everybody, and got the bump for a little extra help to get that all the way home. That was great timing, Jorby. Well done.
Everyone seems to be on it today. I love it when the frequencies are resonant. What a start for Fridays to come back. I think that some of these games have obviously not gone the way we expected, and we've gotten some fun here from players you haven't really watched a lot of here. Oh,
guy got a little more than you bargained for there on that reset.
Wanted it bad though. That first one was so good.
Nice part. You got a lot of time to work with here. I actually don't mind the ceiling pinch there. You do get to pick up boost for free. Andy with a big block. Okay. Bella's starting to squeeze. Hope and pride. What do they got?
His side's been
triple commit on defense.
No one was there to punish. And then he's forced to give it up, getting harassed by a bump. Nice hop again from Royales. Skip gets away from him. Another double commit. One really like to send 2 or more. Quick shot. Just off the bar. Nothing there for Fellas. Other side, we got Foot tied up with Dignitas. And
Foot scored. Dignitas scored first in that series. Pretty solid goal. And again, they lost this first game 4-2, so a big start there. But Foot managed to tie it up pretty quickly here. And it has been generally, I think, Foot in the driving seat so far here in game 2.
Oh, good try, Justin. Good fake. And Boron. Gotta love the poise there. Understanding that he's not actually in danger. That's hard to do when you got good players over on that other team. Chronic, Justin Cheese. You see those name tags. It's hard to break the habit and not give them credit sometimes.
I mean, it was Bora who was able to do that. I feel like that's kind of been Bora's issue a little bit, at least on defense, when they end up giving up a lot of goals. I didn't watch obviously we were watching another game when Foot were scoring a bunch of goals, so I'm not sure what happened on defense for Dig. That was something that happened to them in split 1 with Bora. Sometimes the one to kind of point the finger at on defense.
Did you hear Herc's, they sing songs to score goals?
Yeah.
I asked about the sample size on that. 9 for 10. Can you believe that?
9 for 10 on them all singing? That's crazy. For the wins? That's crazy. There's something to it, man. I mean, like, they've literally done studies on like people in groups, people like in measuring their brainwaves, and like brainwaves resonate between people in groups doing similar things. Shopify Rebellion brainwaves resonating right now against NRG in game number 2.
Ooh, big lead.
Freedom has also slowed the bleeding down. They were, I think, already trailing by at least 4 at this point in the game. Number 1. Only losing by 2 right now.
Dignitas just locked up right now.
Yeah, they've been locked up. It's been a good solid minute at least. I'd like to get that actually might be it. All right, Evo, break your team out here. Oh, with a pre-jump pass. Hello, Fiverr.
Pre-jump block too.
Yeah, good read. That comes right back out. This is good for Dig right now. Got a little space. Kind of have freedom in the midfield, but that was just kind of really weak dump off. Did get distance, but it's because you saw 5 up there. They wanted that pass out. 5 up decided needed some more. Bora.
The one versus Fellas. Matt with a great flick, and Rlcs to finish it off. One's going to be up 2-1. 47
right
seconds
then.
left.
What do you
They're
got?
starting to lose control of it now.
I don't know if Foot quite has
he didn't get any
positioning.
boost.
They've got all the boost, but they're just not ready. Oh my goodness,
just being on
they're almost
ball.
getting
Oy.
counterattacked.
Oh, quick pass. Just came out really hot.
Don't
Took
tell
the
me
toss.
Dig's about to just turn on the Jets at the final 30 seconds.
Well, they had the midfield. That's a big win for Foot. Evo with a great touch off the ceiling with the recovery. Back to the pass. And Chronic didn't have to do too much. He just had to be in the right spot. Pops up in front of the box again. Still tied up. Chronic holding the line. Gets over 1 here. Another high ball out. Chronic will miss the boost. Another 50 for Foot. No one there. Overtime here in game number 2.
Fellas found a breakaway at 8 seconds to tie it up. They're going into kickoff right now, but looking like they might be going to overtime as well.
Who's Fellas playing again?
One.
One. That's right. Okay. Andy versus. Yeah. Okay. Ooh.
Oh, they nearly found a buzzer beater on the fake kickoff. They go to overtime.
Oh man.
Do they do it again? No, it's a reasonable.
Yeah, we don't. Okay, they don't screw it up this time. Oh, so close on the dunk.
Oh, Bora with a little bit of room. Oh no! Okay, thank goodness. Nothing worse than seeing the whip flick and then just going straight into your net. That feels bad.
Yep, been there. Good avoid, but defense, really a struggle. And even there, I mean, Vivo's reset's a little bit better. You had Bora already. Like, he just got no power on it. Dignitas actually had a really good try there with Evo's initial catch.
Bottom right, 17 seconds left. NRG tie up the game. We might have 3 games in overtime at the same game.
Oh my. This is like what happens on NFL Red Zone.
Let's just
when
keep it here for a second. Let's see how this kickoff goes.
All right, I got top right.
I'm moving bottom right.
top left.
Okay, we got it all covered here, folks. Good job, VP.
We've done it.
I'll dig. Still hanging on here. Foot though. Off the bar.
Overtime,
Off
look
the
at
bar. And not a third bar, but a bump. Not gonna really matter. Dignitas get back down. Foot actually had a way to close the game right there. Oh, could not close it down.
Andy with a smooth bit of defending as well up in the fellas game. 1v3, easy save.
Kofor tried to air dribble the entire team.
Did he try to do that a lot?
He did not succeed. No, he's still pulling.
I still believe in the aggressive Kofor demo man being what the people need. Maybe it's just me.
Do you want him to set a record, Jorby?
Yeah, it's less about setting records and more about the philosophy.
Oh my goodness. One's starting to come alive. Oh, but they're going to miss the challenge in the midfield. Don't tell me it pinches into the net.
It's going in.
Okay.
Wait, no.
NRG? Nope.
Dude, Footer pushing again. On the top left. Got boost stolen. Dignitas actually got another canister. So much for Foot. I'll have to play more defense.
It does feel like fellas have kind of found their footing against one now. I think I think they know exactly what they want to do. It doesn't feel like one's really got enough juice to actually get an attack started again.
You know, Foot Esports would like to find their footing.
Yeah, I'm straight locked on Dignitas Foot right now, just slapping the ball back and forth.
Open space, the double commit. No, excuse me, not double commit. Double players up, both for the shot. Atomic gonna take the shot. A really hard read here for Rebellion. And that will be Energy getting the win. Was that a pass? Actually, it was on the small ball. I couldn't tell. Maybe both players touched it. That was a cool play from Energy.
I'm sorry, Wave Funk. You'll have to tell me how cool it was, because I was
hopefully
waiting for someone to mess up
I'm
here.
on board with you now.
Yeah.
Gotta watch all these overtimes resolve.
You know, I know I said it felt like Fellas has one's number, but at the same time, it doesn't feel like their attack is all that dangerous.
I mean, we all
this
have
is an
one's
OT
number.
that
They gave
could
it
go
to us. It's pretty
forever.
obvious.
That's fair. Reasonable.
What if they changed it to 2 right now?
Now, there's always time for a sequel. You gotta finish the movie first.
One
Oh,
scored.
look at that! They scored.
Look at that. 3.
Oh,
bang!
Good try, man.
Sneaking the crossbar there. Hey, and Freedom. Freedom scores first against Virtus Pro.
Oh boy. Don't get Braziled.
Wait, so what's been going on in this Dig vs. Foot match? Who's been doing what now?
Well, it's just been very fast, hard touches, and this is not a very fast, hard touch, just good control. And it's been a lot of that. A lot of that.
There we go.
And a lot of that. Cheese will get the goal, and Dignitas, after taking down Virtus Pro, are about to get swept by Foot.
Oh, well done, Cheese. That touch is not easy. Coming across the ball at that speed, got to fit it under the bar. Well done. Masterclass in timing.
All right, Freedom.
Yes, Forky's team.
That was Foot's first game of the day that wasn't decided by 2 or more goals.
Congratulations, I think. Is that a good or a bad thing?
I mean, that's a testament of how good they've been doing so far. But they did also win that game, so they are undefeated so far.
That does help.
They're about to have played. If they were to win this final game, they will have played 6 games today.
That's pretty good.
Definitely how you want to start.
Definitely giving credence that the roster swap was the right move early on, at least.
Yeah, just sacrifice your 17 points for what you think should work. It's a great start. How about another double tap attempt? Virtus Pro were running rough shot over here. They were taking some boost. They were putting some nasty shots on net. Look at this. Can barely get back to the ball. Two Piece does have to wait a little bit, but I mean, look at this. Pass, double commit, good cover. I'm not gonna lie, I thought he was saucing that pass so hard. There was good coverage there. Freedom did a great job there.
Ooh, good save, Nitrous. All right. Okay, we're through. Come on, Forky. 1v2, bro. No. I want to see it, dude. I want to see Forky just hit a clip.
Nothing for Nitrous. No boost, no nothing. Uh-oh. I will say, it is fun. If Forky has a chance, I think most people do get excited. I mean, how many times has he just signed up for RLCS calls over the years?
With a bump.
Nice demo.
Rigged. Not fair. Not allowed. You're better than them. You can't hit them too.
No, this is part of being better, unfortunately.
Red card.
3+ minutes, they haven't been able to score. I'm taking
Energy
off the bench.
Shopify has been exciting so far. Very early on in that game, already 3 goals scored.
Rebellion just can't get the game win.
Which is fascinating, right? Because you think out of any team, it would have been First Killer and LJ. Like, back when they formed, it was projected like, First Killer, LJ, whoever they pick up, that's the team to go fight against NRG, and it's just not happening.
Wait, First Killer, like, just destroyed Atomic here and then got pushed into it.
This is really unfortunate.
He
was
demoed
going
himself.
back in. Yeah, like basically demoed himself.
That's unfortunate first. Well, that's the problem, Achieves. You can't do that.
Can't do what?
Demo yourself. Although
Can't bump yourself.
I'm not
Tragic.
usually blaming first killer, so. There's a first time for everything, though. Nice power.
A minute and a half into Foot Esports versus Dignitas. Foot already up 1-0 again. Again, they are 2-game lead in that series. They're on match point. Looking to sweep Dignitas.
Don't sweep Dignitas. Not like this. I mean, absolutely where they're singing the song.
Is that the thing?
It's got to be the moment.
Yeah, I mean, you need to do something. Channel the ritual energy or something. Become your inner bard real quick for Dignitas.
Free? Hey, VP, they force overtime against VP here to stop elimination.
Dude, Monk's kind of sick, bro.
He's smooth.
Monk's kind of sick. There's a couple of plays now. I'm like, okay, Monk.
Okay, yeah, let's check that out. Let's go watch this overtime.
Really, I want Monk to do good just so one day we get Zen versus Monk on LAN. I just feel like thematically that's pretty great. Almost.
Close one. Oh, unfortunately, the overtime has already been concluded, I'm being told. Yes, and has swept Freedom. Big bummer for them. That does end their broadcast here. But a great performance, great showing there in the final moments. Maybe they can build upon it in open number 5.
It's all a
Virtus Pro, though,
process.
staying alive to the lower semifinals.
Well done, VP. Strong start.
Indeed.
Well, I guess continuation, I should say. Not necessarily strong start, but
especially the way Foot look.
NRG running away with it against Shopify. They won games 1 and 2. Now with half the game left to play, 5-2.
What? Now get out of here, Dig. You gotta do something with this. I don't know what you can do with those
Chronic
boosts.
just gave you an extra life, bro. He hit the post. They should be up 2. You gotta convert.
Turn. Ooh. Wait, why am I rooting for? I'm not rooting for anyone. I promise. I get into my green romantics sometimes where never shot. Turn, shoot. That's how I feel right now.
One has scored with 48 seconds left in what was a gridlocked game, 0-0. But with that goal, they're now 48 seconds away from moving forward and eliminating fellas.
How much time is left?
40 seconds.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and just like that, 30 seconds left. Andy manages to equalize.
Okay.
Clutch, big dog Andy.
Foot holding their own
And
still.
actually, he pinches it out of the corner directly in front of Royale's nose, who then own goals.
Unlucky.
Due to a difficult own goal to avoid with how fast the ball was moving.
You got Foot still hanging on to this lead in the top right. Daniel puts in another one. NRG are just fine.
They're NRGing them.
Nobody's surprised.
Back to you, Joey.
Shock and all. More at 11.
One
Get out of there. Don't get bumped.
Overtime looking likely.
Gotta have it, Dig. 10 seconds.
Back to the corner. Still have the ball, but
don't
Chronic
tell me.
was all over the
Get
ball.
there, Evo.
Psycho.
Little help.
Little
help.
They kept it up.
Okay. Not playable. That's too far.
Yeah, no one could get that.
That's it.
Lucky.
Overtime now. Foot Esports, congratulations, top 6. The NRG and Foot.
Wow. I mean, what a way to start.
Who had NRG Foot in the upper?
I mean, I'm sure
on their
some
bingo
people
card?
did. There's a lot of Chronic and Justin fans out there. And a growing cheese fandom. But, I mean, like, I don't know. They just beat Virtus Pro. That's pretty crazy. That speaks really good for Foot. I mean, that's a great starting result for them after having lost all your points.
For
Let's see
real.
what fellas in one bring us here in this OT.
How many points does a win get you? A regional win.
18 here for the second split.
Whoa.
Lots.
So you make how much a second?
How many points a second?
I That's a good question. But my brain says 13, but I think that's wrong.
That's not bad,
rather
though.
do point per minute? I feel like second is very... That's very on the nose. Hey, Sai, okay.
Hey, and Sai has one over here. Okay, we go to game 4. Fellas,
Oh, nice
showing us signs of life
Andy
here.
with a bump and dig, baby. Classic.
Wait, yeah, that's right. You coached Andy for a little bit, didn't you, Cheese?
He's good, dude. Andy's a beast.
I was like, he's been bringing up Andy a lot, but I was like, oh yeah, you did coach him, so you can feel the love you got for your boy, and I love that. I love that for Andy, and I love that for you, and I love how Friday has been going so far. I think the 5 through 8 in North America is about as even as I thought it would be. Like, I just feel like all these teams are kind of at the same level. Virtus Pro, I thought were maybe getting above that level. Losing to Dignitas has me pumping the brakes just a little bit, but they did take care of business against Freedom pretty handily. So
needed to. Got to show that the last one didn't count.
Looking
still though, I mean, 3-0 for Foot that's not the result I would have had. Like, not that definitive. And I know the games were close. Like, what, 2 of those? Or it was a 1-goal game in game 3. Game 2 was overtime. So it was very close. It could have went either way there. I don't think that 3-0 really tells the story, because I think Dignitas had some really good pushes, but when we were watching them, Foot, excellent defense. I expect that from a guy like Chronic, but like just to see it and then be able to win the tough games, I think that speaks really well to Foot and their ability to push higher than top 6.
Yeah, it's always the fun of like, how do you, the transitive property game, how do you interpret the results of like Dignitas beat Virtus Pro, who we rate very, very highly, and then Foot 3-0 Dignitas. Does that mean Foot's like that much better than Virtus Pro? Obviously that's not how it works out, but it does feel that way when you watch the games that we just watched there. Foot here genuinely making a case for being one of the strong top 4 contenders here in North America for the road to Boston, or the road to Paris, excuse me.
I want to see Royales get saucy again. I mean, that first goal that he showed, that thing was juicy. That was a textbook bit of shadow defense. Bit of been thrown into the sidewall. Unlock this man. Get him the ball.
I do. He had another one as well, I think we caught on stream. I'm not surprised though. Like, I was really watching South America over the years. I was kind of waiting for him to get his land debut, because he showed a lot of promise and a lot of special stuff in South America. Just never really could hold on to his teammates, because his teammates were good and they would get poached. It felt like he was the only one that no one would poach, but happy to see him getting
I'm going to North America.
That's right. He's going to college, gonna play the pros, get top 16. So, fun little story for Royales.
He's working hard right now, keeping him in front. Might knock off fellas. Uh-oh.
I do think Sai, like, you see him, he's got great mechanical ability. I think that finding consistency and being a consistent threat. Although every time we're on camera and I see Sai behind the ball, it looks great, so.
Ooh, big pressure from one here. Boy, are they squeezing hard into this corner. They're trying to constrict them as tight as they possibly can. They've got them all jammed into the same corner. This should be in. No!
Oh. Well, I mean, he did get a little bump there.
I don't care. Score it anyway. Contact balance. I mean, that's not really a thing in Rocket League, but that's not the point.
It's about the feeling of contact balance. Oh my goodness. Not the pop they wanted.
Is it, you want to know the greatest advantage of a virtual sport like Rocket League has? You can go bash each other as hard as you want.
True.
And your body's just fine.
The car respawns with no deaths.
Car respawns.
Pretty neat. Oh. Honestly, that shot just not going to do it for fellas. You had them set up. You had 2 defenders stuck inside the box, and you put it right in the dirt, right on their nose. They didn't even have to work for it. Fellas missed one there.
Ooh. Kind of surprised Jazzy whacked that as hard as he did, you know? He had, like, pretty much the whole pitch out in front of him. He just kind of smashed it.
That's the other thing. Have you noticed that with, like, 12 through 16? We're We love you either like put all your stats into booming it, or all your stats into triple flip resets and missing. Like
and missing, tragic.
Like they just go hard one way or the other on the spectrum, and I think at least this little back and forth like this.
Okay, we're fine. Never a doubt. That was never in, and we knew it.
I think that some of the noises you made might say otherwise.
All your stats into triple flip resetting and missing. That's brutal.
Tell me I'm wrong.
But it looks cool.
It
looks
does
great.
look cool, let me tell you.
And I certainly can't do that.
No, I can make those.
Yeah, I score.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's a much better way to go about it.
I have the Marky Doodah build.
Dude, honestly, not a bad
way to live.
Oh, in.
Surely. Okay.
At long
there we
last,
go.
they break him down. What
That
happened,
is
Jazzy?
That is the most Rocket League goal of all time.
Ooh, Andy's robbed, but that's okay. Made it easy. All I'm saying, I
One have
smashed
not
that
been
ball
able
off
to
the
really,
post.
the last minute and a half was one just trying to survive. Like, I don't think they really had any time with like real possession for like almost 2 minutes. Good try.
Are we going to game 5? Are they going to do this?
I think so.
Had to look at the scoreboard 3 times to make sure I wasn't confusing myself again. But
yeah,
pretty
they ripped
sure.
the ball out. They got boost. They got the midfield. Ooh, that was a heavy touch though. You're gonna get punished. I would have said don't miss, but he missed and it didn't matter.
You should have said it. He needed the reminder.
It's true. That's a very real thing, though. Like, I'll be playing, I'll tell myself, just shoot it. Yeah, sometimes you got to talk yourself through the thing.
It's true. Still, they wasted time. And that's just lob back. Careful, Matt.
Oh, what a catch, Matt. Well, and the distance. I
like that. Wait.
Got one bump. Pass.
Matt turned it into something.
Fire. Nope.
Oh, good coverage.
Okay.
Woo!
Strap in, folks. Champions Field with the tournament on the line. Look at that. That's what you love to see. You lose this one, you're done. You win, you play Dignitas. You definitely want Dignitas. But those are my brain was like, I don't know which one you want. Which one? Just take the day off.
Dignitas, yeah.
You definitely want Dignitas. You definitely want Dignitas 1,000%. Give yourself the opportunity to prove I'm wrong, folks. What an opportunity that would be.
The Andy 5-up grudge match.
Yeah.
Not that it's really
true.
a grudge match at all.
Coming off
but,
of
you know.
also like this is reverse sweep territory now, right? We had one win the first 2, fellas win the second 2 here. A lot of momentum here for fellas, and imagine taking that momentum into a team like Dignitas that thought they would at least get a game off of foot. They're to be over there like, what's going on? And the fellas would be like, what's up, bros? Good to see ya.
No
They're
free
like, no,
wins.
you have to get confident.
Gotta earn it.
Like, you didn't think you were going to be playing me today in this match, did you? No, you did not. Here we are.
The correct attitude is ball don't lie, you know.
Very true, very true.
Dude, we got Rebellion and Virtus Pro on the bottom side. Like, that's to qualify. One of those teams.
Qualify.
One of those teams aren't making it. That is juicy.
This was Open 1 Grand Finals, yes? Yeah, because it was Redacted Shopify.
Yeah.
And that was Shopify 4.0. So we'll see. Well, I don't know. Was that the last time they played? Let me double check.
What have you learned, Virtus Pro?
Just remember. No, it looks like that was... Oh, it's just showing me. When they played at the interesting... Never mind. That's showing me.
Hello. Matt gets
Matt.
This is a pretty one.
I'm confused why he's got so much room.
Because
all
Andy
I'm saying-
didn't think he'd get bopped.
I think Andy hit it. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, Andy did hit it, and then Andy got hit. Momentum all transferred back to him. As it's
Physics and stuff.
Yeah. That's kind of how the bumps work. It's complicated. It's really not complicated. It's actually not that complicated. But
how complicated is it, Jordan?
Less than you probably think.
less than you think, more than you'd hope.
Yeah, I'll be honest. It's very weird, but it was a fun time really digging into it. Hard hit.
Side's got so much space here in the corner. With a bump. And a squeeze with a boost steal. This is a great spot. And what a clear from Matt again. Hello. He's just come alive the past few minutes, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he set the last chance up at the end of the game with that great save and then turned it into an opportunity when they were down. He's had some good looks.
I want to see him in front of net. I've been denied Rlcs, so I must ask for somebody else, you know?
Yeah, we haven't really seen... Well, to be fair, no one on one last game, by the time we tuned in, were really doing anything, so... Tough to say any one player was struggling. I know.
That crushes me inside.
No, it does it because your boy Andy's on the other side.
Chiefs has so much emotional investment already.
They're 13 through 16, bro. Don't sweat.
He wants to put him on skates, man. That's what I like about it. Not afraid to take the ball down, force people to beat you. It's good.
Okay. It might just be Matt. Matt just might have to do it himself. Okay, Jazzy, great first touch, but it was actually hard to get control of it again. His follow-up was...
Oh, what a block.
Rough, but he made the most of it.
Oh, Andy aiming top right there. What a guy. He knew.
Ooh, that's a great pop, Justice. Now do it. Do it to him.
Oh, what a stop.
And it was such a great first touch from Justice, too. That looked so good.
Sometimes all your good plays don't matter. Wow. Honestly, I thought he was going to get sent like all the way to the sidewall there. It looked like he got T-boned.
Crazy stat coming in.
Okay.
The team one that we're watching right now, their lone previous regional, they got knocked out by reverse sweep as well.
Oh, really?
Regional 2, they got reverse sweep by Lotus 8, which had Psy on the team. This would be Psy's second
not
time
again.
reverse sweeping this roster out of the tournament.
Oh, that has to be in their heads.
We'll see, though. There's 2 minutes left, and one is leading here in Game 5, so just hold on.
When Psy gets a catch like that, you might be seeing flashbacks.
Oh, don't tell me.
Oh,
we got him.
Get punished.
Oh, he's not done, though.
They reloaded
from one here.
Yeah, Matt wisely for the boost first. Keep him boxed in. Play the clock.
Demo. Yep. Now you got space.
Huge win.
Good coverage. Fellas need to find a way to actually have one play off ball for once.
Nah.
Look at this 50. Rlcs.
The 180 flick.
180. Try to put some style on that one. Trying to prevent themselves getting reverse swept again. That's a great pass. Terrible shot, unfortunately.
Look at the pressure from one. I mean, they haven't let fellas out of their own half. They've wasted a full minute. Huge.
Oh, yeah, but now, so, you can keep up pressure for 3 minutes straight. You don't come away with anything, and next thing you know, 3 seconds later, the ball's in your net. Doesn't happen to him this time, though. Matt breaks him out again, gets bumped. My goodness.
He's battling, bro.
At that point, I thought he was winning every 50.
Baby! That's what you say if you're one right now.
Just a little preemptive.
I say brutal.
I just spam wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Thanks.
Brutal. Close one, close one.
Just a
close one's brutal.
Oh, you know.
Well, fellas, what do you got in the tank? Got to prove you got something. They're chasing bumps, praying. Oh my goodness!
You were saying
bumps work. The prayers are answered, and he puts it in.
He didn't even hit Matt. Matt actually wave landed.
Like,
went
oh, look at that!
to
a present for me. That came out straight to us.
Perfectly. You couldn't ask for a better one if you were Andy. That was a great ball.
Okay, kick off.
The fake. Oh, but then they lose the second touch.
That was great coverage.
Big bummer.
Okay.
This is a good roll.
Speed.
No
See that
pinch.
coming at all.
Good coverage again.
Long distance. Justice is up. And slams it. Puts the dagger down.
Never twice in a row. Never twice in a row.
Dude, you lose like that twice in a row. I don't know. That might hang up the controller. That's a hard one to come back from. So for the sake of their Rocket League careers, what a huge win in multiple ways. There's multiple ways you can understand that win, and a big one is they do survive here in that Group B action. They'll be taking on Dignitas now. Congratulations to Team 1.
Great job to them. Rebellion unable to get it done versus NRG, who absolutely clapped them in game number 3. It was close for the rest of the series. And obviously Foot does say 3-0, but I do feel like Foot's defense was the difference maker there. We saw Dignitas put a lot of great opportunities downfield on Foot. Just could not get by Chronic, Justin, and company. Cheese as well, getting it set up and just barely being able to survive some of these. Cheese putting in that final goal in game number 2 after a long overtime. And of course, the one we just got done watching. Bit back and forth. Side got a double reverse sweep. 1, not today. You don't get 2, you only get 1.
And that overtime kickoff goal is really what's gonna stick in your head if you're fellas. I mean, you went all the way to game 5 and you look back at the tape and the first OT you see, you just give it up on kickoff. That's tough. Steps in. Game is hard.
The board there. Yeah.
Game's hard.
It's hard. Freedom found out that way as well. Freedom definitely not free on this one. 5-0. I think he went up to 7-0.
Yeah,
in game number 1.
Yeah, jeez. Some of those highlights, they were dusting them. But look at this. Was my favorite. I like Monk. Give me more Monk. I like that guy.
We'll see more of them in future Rocket League tournaments. They are done here for open number 4. The lower semifinals for Group B are set. Dignitas versus 1 and Shopify versus Virtus Pro, an elimination match. Only one of those teams going to be playing in playoff Saturday tomorrow. But we're going to give them a little bit of a break. They can get set up and prepared for those important matches. We're going to be heading back over to the Group A action. Now only 2 matches at a time here. So M80 going to be taking on Genji Mobile One Racing, with Immigrants taking on Next to New. What a win it would be for either of those teams in that matchup. One of them going to get to play on playoff Saturday. So we're through that middle, that 4th row. It's now just time for those lower semi-final matches. So we'll be heading over there in just a moment, folks. We're going to take a quick break. The Rlcs, we'll be right back.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online.
I totally believe you.
Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Don't hold back, cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. Don't hold back. Galvanize.
Trajectory and balance look good. You're confirmed to go for orbit.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.
Makes you wonder if you lost control. Leaves you breathless. Changes what you think is possible. Got me to brought me to you. It's got you too. Your magic's true. Your magic's true.
4 teams remain here in Group A. Only 2 spots out of that group remaining in the bracket. Which teams will get to claim them and play tomorrow in front of North America's greatest fans, folks? Welcome back to the RLCS. The action continues and is building stories being written as we're on the road to Paris here. Jorby and Gibbs. The matches here settling out the way you expected so far?
Energy and Rebellion thought it might be a little bit closer. You know, I thought Rebellion would have a little bit of fight, but that didn't happen.
It was close for the first 2 games.
Yeah, but Fuchs, though, I was very happy with them. I felt like everyone was talking about, again, like Dignitas and VP, but Foot, with all those roster moves, was like, they're definitely in that same category as those 2 teams and will absolutely be fighting for major spots. And it's so nice because they were all 3 in that same quadrant, and now they get to knock them both into the lowers, hoping that they both lose for Foot, so then they can get as many points as possible on them.
Well, that's all Group B action, and we'll be covering those matches here in just a moment. But before that, let's get through these Group A matches, and they're exciting in their own rights. M80 versus Genji Mobile One Racing, an elimination match. Only one of those teams will play tomorrow, next to New, as well as the Immigrants fighting their way into the bracket here. We're going to be covering both these matches simultaneously. We'll hop back and forth depending on which one is more spicy at the time. So make sure you keep it locked right here. Or go check out one of the team streams and stuff. That should be a lot of fun as well. But I'm excited. I'm excited to see this. I have so much hope here, Jorby, for this Genji roster. I want to see them do well. I've been rooting for this roster since the beginning of the season, and yet the results have just not quite been there. I thought with this roster change, we might see new energy, and instead it's seeming like more of the same.
Yeah, I mean, you start off against the Immigrants. That feels like a warm-up game for a team with expectations like Gen G, right? Trying to fight for that 4th spot season points-wise, but even just on the tiers of teams-wise, and you put up a stinker 3-1, you lose against Immigrants, and you took care of business, though, against AWD. And so that puts you right a little bit. And now M80, who were this close to taking down Space Station in uppers, they look pretty good today. This feels like Genji aren't the favorite at all right now. Like M80 to me have the advantage right now on Genji just based on how both teams have looked today.
Yeah, it's so interesting too because M80 and next to New, you know, that Game 5 win, obviously you want that, but now on paper, like if you're looking at Gen G, M80 gets them in the lower bracket, while next to New gets the Immigrants. Which is the better matchup? I'm still not sure because obviously Immigrants took down Gen G 3-1, but at the same time, you know the history of the players on Gen G are so good that when it comes down to a clutch moment, you expect them to show up. So it's a really tough call.
Yeah, I feel like with the victory they had over Gen G earlier, we'd expect the Immigrants to be the favorite here versus Next to New. But Next to New, quick 3-0 victory over the Kraken Seas, and also went to Game 5 against M80 earlier. Immigrants only managed to get 1 game off of strictly business. I feel like this match is actually going to be a lot closer than maybe the results would make you think. So keep an eye on both of them there. I think we'll just start off with Gen G versus M80 here. We'll tell you about the other match as results come in.
Now, big chance for M80 to pole vault Gen G here. See what they can do. Mech and Life both have looked really, really solid today.
Yeah.
At least when we've seen them play on camera, I really like the way Life, his vision on the field. Not even his mechs. He's flashed the mechs a couple times today, Gibbs, but it's mostly his game sense that has been shining today when he's been on stream.
Yeah, that's always the hard part when you have these like mechanical gifted kids. It's like you got to think about the game first, then the mechs afterwards, and sometimes, you know, that gets in the way, right? With these guys that just want to show off their flash and try and score in every single play, but it is more important to go for the positional play first, and if you have an opportunity for the mechanical play, then go for it, but don't try and think about that first. And that's definitely difficult for the younger kids that are trying to break into, you know, that top 6, that top 8. It's very difficult to do. So see how it pays out. Obviously with Gen G, a lot of experience on that side of things, and this is a high pressure match, win or go home at this point. So I think I would still give the edge to Gen G, even though M80 has looked better today, just because of that.
Yeah, expectations for Gen G are quite high, especially with they've kind of just been in the same spot. And really, I think the expectation is just to get 1 tier above. It's a good start. Frosty gets a good setup here. Rise actually completely stuffed Mech out. He had no chance to do anything with the boost stolen thanks to Rise. Just those little things that opens up the gap for everything else. Frosty's still got to make that play too. Get the demo. Open space.
Yeah.
The sense comes through there for Gen G.
Yeah, that was a great play by Frosty because it was a demo, but he also got the bump on the goalie as well. And Gen G, let's not forget, just last week took down NRG, and the way they did it was physical play. They got very physical against NRG to get that 3-0 in Swiss. That's what got them the top seed into this group play, which gave them an easier bracket, but obviously we got to play the games, and Gen G has fallen down to the lowers. But if they get that physical play working, and if it connects well, watch out.
Fun parity here. The first goal for both games went in at basically the exact same time on the scoreboard, next to New scoring first against the Immigrants, and then immediately getting a kickoff goal. So 2:48 left to go, and they're up 2-0.
Wow.
Wow. You know, next to New kind of feel like, so you know, I'm going to make another NFL reference. We used to call like the middle line, the line between like a great quarterback and a below average quarterback was the Andy Dalton line. That's what I kind of feel like next to New a little bit. They're like the Dalton line of NA Rocket League. Nice goal here from Nolan.
Yeah, nice quick double tap. It's nice when we get the old guys coming out, you know, hitting these quick double taps. I love to see it.
Dude, everyone loves a good double tap.
Especially
they don't really ever get old. They don't really ever get old. They just get more fun to watch. Like this one.
Oh, live tried again. Yeah, good angle on the save, though, by Magic Bear. And Magic Bear, again, he looked great last week, so if he can ramp back up, job for Gen G. But if Nolly's also hitting these quick double taps, M80, that's a great sign for them as well. So.
That's actually looked like a good game so far. Nice block. Nice demo from Frosty. Gets another one and opens it up, dude. Frosty, exactly what you want to see from Gen G. This is how it should work. Frosty, bust him open as first man. Magic Bear, put it down to Rise. And Rise doesn't have to do that much work. He just has to be there and be ready. Great job from Frosty.
Yeah, Frosty, the fullback there, you know, basically going up for the blocks. Just getting in the way. Oh, look at this kickoff. Almost works out. They kind of botched the touch right after, though. Just threw it on net. I guess they were expecting more players to move closer to the ball. Did not happen, but I like the idea. Love these kickoff strats.
We see Immigrants got their first goal. The minute 10 left in game one.
Creams busted up the defense with a pretty solid air carry, and then the resulting ball just kind of plops out for them to easily punch in for goal number one.
There we go. Frosty again leading the charge. Magic Bear with another shot. Not only to get the clear, but Frosty, yeah, he's been working hard as that front man, it seems like. Trying to create the offensive opportunities. Here he goes again. He beats one. He's going to try and beat Nolly as well. Actually goes for the dunk on Mech, but the ball does not spill middle. So Gen G, they'll be happy with this though. 40 on the clock. They have the ball on the offensive side, just trying to drain this clock down.
Nice 50. Beat the follow-up. Well, that's a huge skip. Nobody's there. I guess you don't expect to skip like that if you're Noli, but man, that would have been a juicy ball to go for. Life. Like the pre-jump pass. Oh! We love it. I love it at least. M80 tie it up. What a goal.
Oh, turn back the clocks. Look at this. Nolly now with the pre-jump. He had the quick double tap. Now he's got a pre-jump. Let's go. Love to see it.
It's a good game over there.
They keep scoring at the same times, too, which is fun. 3-1 there for next to New. We were saying, like, Immigrants, it sort of felt like on paper maybe they were the stronger team, but next to New, proving them wrong here. Looking for that ticket to playoff Saturday.
Oh, here's Frosty again. Frosty's really feeling it right now. But end of the game, or end of regulation, you're not getting that Nolly. But they knew, and that's right in the dirt. Oh, he kept it up. Okay. This is game one. I feel like we played 2 games over here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we're watching 2 games, and maybe that's what's happening to me. But Frosty, looking lethal out here.
Man, Frosty had nothing in the tank, and he still almost made a play out of that. But this turns into the counter
there we go.
attack. Everyone from Gen G just beaten. Everyone from M80 is up here getting the goal. Wow.
Oh, my gosh. Okay.
Little family portrait.
Risky for Magic Bear to go for it. He doesn't get it. Rise is coming back. He's like, he's got control of it. He decides, I can make it. Get the challenge. Dusted. I was like, everything just went wrong there on that.
They did. That did not go well for them, as well as it didn't go well for the Immigrants. They were beaten 3-1 in game number 1. So a decisive victory on one side, a close overtime, then kind of goes awry very quickly on the other for these final 2 playoff spots, Gibbs.
Yeah, but Gen G just a misplay again. It feels like that's what's been going on through today. Like, they had a chance to win this earlier in that match. Didn't have to go to overtime. It does go to overtime, and then just like a bad mistake. All 3 members of maybe just driving forward because they have all that space. Wide open net. You just can't be giving up those overtime losses like that. So Gen G still puzzling based on last week's performance where they went 3-0 again in the tougher group as well. Also taking down Energy, but now they are in danger of falling out of the tournament in 9th place.
Tough times for Gen G. You gotta wonder what the bear must have done to someone to like curse him as he's been cursed. They're not out of it yet, but just feel like they're on the worst end of that more times than not. Let's see what end-to-end can do. I've really liked what I've seen from them. Again, they're my 100% fundamentals. Will beat you if you just make a mistake, but they're not going to make too many in terms of positioning. And we've seen that a lot, but we talk a lot about the extra oomph, right? That's something end-to-end I haven't really seen out of them. They don't have an extra oomph to their game, but they're just so hard to actually break through on the rotation. That's a good way to do it, though. And Speed, he finds ways to do it over here.
Yeah, nice challenge there. Just low challenge, Bahazo, and that's all you really got to do. And Speed is there to clean it up. I am happy that the Immigrants are on the orange side now, because Speed's car actually matches the color of his team, because that was confusing me earlier today when he was on blue and he had an orange car, so happy about that. But the Immigrants, they take the early lead, and again, we always say, don't count Speed out. Speed is one of those guys that, like, he finds a way to be in the conversation way longer than you expect him in his career, but next to you, gets it right back off the kickoff.
Great job from Eris. He got chipped, so he got pushed away from the ball, landed perfectly on the back wall, so he could just bump Speed out of the play. Nice play there from Eris.
Nice goal explosion too. Love it.
I do approve.
Love seeing the Mortal Kombat.
Ooh, nice catch. Dude, Ferris had a little bit more boost. Pretty clean
Players are getting
last
so
few
good.
mechanical tries. I know, man.
So good with those, flip
We say
resets
that every
into the
year.
catch for the aerial dribble. It's just like, it's nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and now they're flying full speed at a slow-moving ball and catching it perfectly because they're so good at speed management. I mean, it's just these guys are insane, man. Like, this isn't even like this is like C tier, like.
I know, that's what I'm trying to say. Like, these guys are battling for 9th or 8th.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't mean that to like disrespect to the players. That's the placement. Those are the placements. That's just how it is.
When you zoom in with a microscope to the top, 1.1%, it's like these guys are not very good. But you're having to zoom in so far, right? And to say they're not very good is insane. It's an insult.
Yeah.
Given how, I mean, you look at the whole situation with Rlcs in the 1v6, right?
Yes.
Of like how good a player who struggled to find a result at the end of the season, who had retired because he had given up. It's, you know what, there's no chance I can hang on with these guys. How much he was able to dust just everyone else in the game. The scale of what we're talking about here is insane.
Yeah. I mean, there's guys like Speed who just age like a fine little wine. Now, I mean, Speed has seen higher highs in his career for sure, but like, he's still able to ball, man. And like, you're right, Wave. I 100% agree. You just zoom out a little bit and you truly just respect the mechanical ability at the top of this game, but even this far down the actual leaderboards of pro play. It's great.
You call them like C tier, and it's like you zoom out one notch and they're the best of the best. And like, there's not a question. They're the best players who've ever played the game. Like, they're in that conversation. Just you zoom out 1 degree of magnification.
Yeah, there's obviously been tons of discourse on like, what's the hardest game? And like, it's and people talk about being an SSL in rank, but that doesn't really matter because like these guys are beyond that as well because of just the teamwork as well is so difficult.
1-1 between M80 and Gen G. Close series over there, continues to be close. Remember, overtime in game number 1.
Again, must win there. for Gen G to tie this up. It always feels like no one wants to win 3 in a row, so on this side too.
Nice pass.
Nice. Oh, great pass there. And great shot location too. Top right corner. Unsavable.
Looking good. Yeah.
Next to New, trying to get that 2-0 lead, which would be huge as well.
Man, Aris does this sometimes where he does get really good games in. Like, there are just some games like Aris is able to take over the lobby. It doesn't happen too often, I feel, but especially in this matchup, more likely Aris will find a way to be that guy in the lobby, and I mean, he was instrumental in both of the goals here for next to New.
You see Hazo making a pretty good play there. He actually bumped out Percy to be able to open up space. Problem was he had no boost, so he couldn't do too much with it. Speed again, though, has been a vulture, it feels like, getting these scoring opportunities coming out. Hazo will throw it deep here again, and Speed will be there with Percy. Waiting yet again, but big win there for Percy to figure this ball out. And we're getting late into this game. Very important game, too.
Yeah, tight on the other game as well, I believe. Are we still tied up over there?
Still tied up, going into the final minute.
Wow.
Jeez. Yeah, that Gen G M80 match, that's turning out to be as good, I think, as you could hope for. Obviously, the last challenge for Gen G at the end of game 1 was not ideal for them. But there you go. Percy going to put in the third goal on the right side of the screen. Next to New. Still get it done, and the net not open on the other side there, but a lead here with 35 seconds remaining.
Yeah, nice play by Aris again there. Just going up against 2 and just getting that challenge down to his teammate. Next to New. Getting the job done here. Can they hold on? Wouldn't count the immigrants out yet. Speed again. Gonna throw it. Asno couldn't get the touch. He was so incredibly close. There's still some opportunities. Alive Creams off the side. Well, the free flip shots almost into a double tap. Just
he didn't have any boost. I thought he was getting challenged, and I was like, wait, he gets to shoot. It's because they didn't have any boost. It didn't matter. End of the game. This is not the half they want to be on. Good job from Next.
Oh, there it is.
Percy puts in another.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right, M80 Gen G. Here we go.
All right, right into overtime. Love when that happens. Come right into M80, pushing on offense. No boost steal, though. Holding that midfield can be difficult. They get their corner boost stolen as well. Now, last man left with no boost. Life has to cut in quickly. Ooh, gotta be careful.
Gen G's really gotta be careful, because last overtime, too, it was just wide open for M80. And right there, Magic Bear, he almost passes it away from Rise, who was the third man. But luckily, it was just enough for Rise to get a challenge on the ball. But Gen G has to be careful, because they have not been communicating well when they're on the opposite side as that third man.
Demo on the backside, too. Good catch from Mech.
Double.
And Frosty has to stay on the ball as well. He does win the midfield boost. That should help on the back end as long as Gen G can keep getting to the challenges. And they have. Oh, but he rips the ball away.
Oh,
what a rip.
Bad
That's
way.
such a great play from Mech.
Magic's like free here with this ball, and Frosty tries to get back to it, and they really awkwardly double commit, leave the net completely open.
Wow.
And heads up from Mech just to play that ball there instead of waiting for the challenge. Instead, he knew he could make one more play on it. And so, you make a mistake, Mech makes a play, ball's in your net.
And harder to do in overtime than you think, because every player's thinking so defensively, thinking just don't lose, right? It's so easy to slip into a just don't lose mentality there instead of thinking let's stay aggressive, let's be exploitative and see if we can find ways to win. So great job staying forward on offense, looking for those opportunities, and capitalizing once a mistake got made. Let's hop back over here, end to end, looking for that final game to punch their ticket to playoffs Saturday. They've got themselves on match point.
It's been a good day for end to end.
It really has.
You see the cap it off, taking down immigrants who started the day, taking down Gen G. Can't connect on a pass there, though. Speed finds a way to make it into our playoffs, at least once a split. It just may happen again here. Oh, great pass and shot there from Panda. Love the downfield go ball, and he nails it.
Yeah, great touch by Aris again. Like you say, sometimes he can just take over, but look at that. A nice touch to himself. And Like, the purpose of those touches is so good because you have to do it so you can get to the ball first again, and he has to turn around. So you have to beat out defenders for that. So it's got to be the perfect touch to turn into a pass to yourself. And then the pass downfield obviously was perfect as well. So Aris really stepping up throughout this series. It's great to see. And again, it's nice to see these new faces trying to make these top 8s, or we've seen them around occasionally, but you know, they never make that big impact, and you never know. This is the first open. Everyone's at 0 points. You make this first top 8 run, you have a good chance to make that major if you can just replicate that at least one more time.
And I mean, Percy could, you know, get a higher placement here than his old teammate Magic Bear on Gen G, whose expectations were obviously a little bit higher. But I mean, you go back, like, Next to Nothing's first match was against M80. That went 5. And we see how M80 are playing today, so I do think it's going to be hard to wrench this away from end to end. They just look so solid. It's so tough to actually beat them on the ball. Their 50 game is so good. That's what makes their fundamentals really hard to beat. It's when you just can't rip a ball away on a 50 often enough. And they got you beaten positioning, you're going to have a tough time even if they don't got the greatest mechs in the world.
And M80 again, up 1-0 in this game. And let's not forget the Nolly, you know. He retired for a bit there. He was on Gen G when he won his major. That was way back. Like, he left Gen G in 2023 of October. And now he's on this M80 squad in, like, his, you know, like his next part of his career. But Gen G's not done yet, as we see here.
I was reacting to the other goal. It was a hard pass from Eris over to Panda. And like both of them just ripped it. It was bang.
And again, Eris, right? Yeah, we've got
Eris is playing well, man. Eris is playing really well today.
But yeah, like Nolly,
I think with Eris has always been his consistency, but like he's got great mechanics. Like it's just about the consistency of it.
Yeah, I feel like we say that a lot about a lot of this like North American talent. They're always just a little bit too inconsistent to be able to consistently make these, you know, top 8. So yeah, like, as we see these guys battle, like it's always nice to see them come back, and then it's about, all right, we've seen it, let's see it again. Shot by Rise here, Mr. Ice himself showing up big here in this game, but Gen G's got a lot of work ahead of them. But Frosty again is that a proponent like, on the offensive side, making a quality shot, so it's a juicy rebound for Rise.
Now, what they don't need is Magic Bear's third man getting antsy. 2 times they've lost a game.
Yeah.
With that, although actually, no, I think the last one was on Frosty, I think, because Magic Bear was there first. So, sorry, Magic. Only one of the game. Frosty's the other. But Mecca's going to put this one in. And it's Life with a hard catch. He follows it up quickly. It fooled Magic Bear. Magic Bear saw that hard touch, thinks, easy challenge, I get there. But Life with some hustle on the follow-up completely beats him on the play. That was good stuff.
Gen G, though, but this has been multiple times where, like, their third man, he thinks he's going to have help afterwards, too, and there's just no boost available. So Gen G, they get beat on the third man. It turns into a wide-open shot as well, and Gen G just cannot be giving those up to these teams. Like, especially like in M80, like, let them beat you on their mechanics if you have to. Don't give them those free shots. Like, don't challenge too early if you don't have to.
I do feel like one like that's difficult, though. Like, you see that ball kick out from Life.
Yeah, that's fair.
And you don't want another extended M80 pressure. You think that's the chance to go. You don't want to sit and let Life take another chance at it. Like,
yeah, like, it's
I feel like that was a hard. That one was a hard space, I feel like, for Magic.
Sure. Yeah, but it's more of because we've seen it so much this series.
Yeah, no,
you know?
for sure.
So it's just a glaring thing that we keep seeing. Which makes it worse. Like,
the shot was better placed. I don't think Mech could have done anything about it. He had 7 boosts in the tank. Almost had him. Ooh, Frosty got all of M80 frozen up with that first touch. Acted like the quick hit to the wall, then held it. Love seeing that. And they've got nothing. Look, 0-0, 12, 24. They're on dimes, and only Noli's getting them. Rise with the air dribble. Surely Gen G can poke or get this ball out. Get it in. Yes, sir. Pull it out, push it in. Ooh, that's how you rotate on offense. There you go. Life gets this one. And another one. And Gen G can't do anything after having M80 starved for about like 20 seconds.
Yeah, I gotta watch out for Gen G's defense now. A demo comes out, might open up the door for M80. But it goes back to Rise, who's got a ton of space here, has the chance of the shot while his teammates trying to get physical on the net. But Nolly does clear it away. Again, we're getting down, minute 20. Not much left on the clock here for either of these teams. Can M80 find that last goal? They need another bump play, but no one is there for the shot.
Other side of things, next to New actually puts in, or gets scored on as I'm saying this, 28 seconds left there. 4-2 though, it's been 4-1 for a while. So it's gonna be a lot of work here from the Immigrants at the end if they want to survive and make it to game 4.
Tough for the Immigrants, but really good job from next to New. Yeah, excited to see what they can do top 6 wise.
As we say that too, next to New gets a 5th one. So
all right, so that's basically over.
Yeah, there you go.
Congrats to them. You know, they were on that borderline, and they had a really tough first-round matchup against M80. They lost that, but they find a way back.
Honestly, I don't think Gen G are going to win game 3. I just haven't seen it from them at all. Maybe, okay.
Oh, here's
Frosty, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong.
Just couldn't reach it. Rise, he challenged early. That was the 3rd man. Frosty is back just in time. Gets demoed out, though. So Life has a chance. Gonna go for the pass or the shot. Which one is it? Goes for the pass, but Nolly thought he was going for the shot. It kind of worked out. Nolly finds it against his former team.
Dude, he was up. He was going. He went for the bump instead. He acted like he was going to go for the jump. Gets multiple to bite on that. Instead, he punches one player out of the way. They're not going to be able to recover, and then he gets the drop down.
Wow.
With 2 seconds left, dude, they're going to sweep him.
That was so unfortunate for Gen G. Nolly, like, just misreads the play, but it works out positionally, and he's in the right place at the right time. M80 pulls out the win, and again, Gen G, it's the same story from last split. You have a gifted run, it's like on paper, but you got to play the games, and Gen G just can't get it done yet again on another Friday.
Dude, pre-jump fakes. More of that, please. Thank you, Nolly.
Yeah.
I really appreciated that.
And you know someone, you know out there, they're probably, they might even be watching, but you know NRG somewhere is laughing. So like, you know, how does it feel? How does it feel, Gen G, to be knocked out 9-12 in the event you were supposed to make it to the top 8? Yeah, it's not very fun, is it? Unfortunate for them.
Man. Oh. Brutal. And the whole storyline for the whole entire week was Group A is the group of life. This is Gen G's time to like show up. They took down Energy last week, and then it's not easy. Like, I know we kind of joke about NA not having as much depth as Europe, but there's a lot of talented players in North America. And a lot of that too is because of CRL as well. A lot of these guys playing on these college teams, so they are over here to play in North America, and it makes every single match incredibly difficult, as we saw with Gen G today. And M80 make it through, as well as next to New, who that was our first featured matchup of this entire day, was those two teams battling it out. So congrats to both these guys.
Oh, I love that pass and shot. It's the simple things that can bring you the greatest joy. But man, things are shaking out not exactly the way that a lot of us may have expected. Like M80 and next to New kind of being the biggest stories of this group and getting out. I mean, M80 and next to New playing close together, but then Gen G struggling, and that just feels like that's been their story.
Yeah, well, can they change that? Can they write a new chapter? They're gonna have to look to open number 5 to find some fresh ink there. Let's move over to Group B, folks, for the final matches of the day. Dignitas taking on number 1, who managed to avoid the reverse sweep against Fellas. Meanwhile, Shopify Rebellion couldn't get it done at all against NRG, and Virtus Pro are hungry after blasting Freedom out of the tournament. Virtus Pro versus Shopify, rematch from Regional 1 Grand Finals here, gonna be for top 8. Crazy stuff. Here's how the bracket's shaping up right now. SSG versus NRG and Strictly Business versus Foot gonna be our upper bracket matches, and we're waiting to find out who's gonna take on M80 and next to New at first thing tomorrow morning. Gonna be a lot of fun. Great weekend of Rocket League ahead of us here, but these matches, Gibbs, we're coming down to the wire. I still can't believe Shopify versus VP for a spot.
Man, that's why Strictly Business and Foot, though, as well for the top 4 spot. You know, one of those teams guaranteed top 4 finish again. Everyone's at 0 points. for Paris, that is going to be a huge matchup for both those teams.
We'll see that and more here after the break, folks. We're going to take a quick one. When we come back, the final 2 matches of Group Stage Friday. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, now this guy's going that way. Now I'm getting the lay of the land.
Valets can be a big test for a young homeowner turning into their parents.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity.
If the
Is that right?
garage is full, they go to the auxiliary.
He said if the garage is full, they'd go to the overflow lot.
I heard him. I was right here. Let's just stand quietly.
I bet you guys have driven some great cars, huh?
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with
I
us.
think you might have brought the wrong car. We had the red convertible.
You said you're cool and that it's alright, but you're hiding something that don't feel right. You know life is better when we just talk. you wanna hide. When the cards are stacked against you and you're standing on the edge, now's the time, now's the time. Think about all the dreams you keep inside. Think about all the ones you love. I know this beating heart will be my guide. I know that we can overcome. When the world's so cold and we're losing hope, I need her, I need her. When the darkness comes and we're overrun, yeah, I need her. That's when we need each other. 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 That's when we need each
Hope you guys are ready. 2 more matches on the day. 2 spots left on playoff Saturday, folks. Some exciting games over there in Group A. Group B, hoping to match that performance, maybe even surpass it, folks. Dignitas versus 1. Shopify Rebellion versus Virtus Pro. Yes, you heard that right. Shopify Rebellion versus Virtus Pro for top 8. One of them guaranteed to not play on Championship Sunday. Guaranteed not playing playoff Saturday as well, Achieves. Achieves, I asked you earlier which teams impressed you, which teams has impressed you the most.
You sure did.
Do you have some ideas?
You know, I think for right now, gotta say, Foot currently, I think, has to take the cake. I know Freedom, the first match, a bit of a blow-off, right? But the 3-0 is Dignitas, a team who I thought was putting it together real nicely at the end of last split, and they're going undefeated on the day. Well done. The roster swap is paying off.
That's what you like to see from these teams. And now Dignitas going to be trying to continue their run here. They're loading into the lobbies. They're getting ready to go, folks. It's been a fantastic day of Rocket League, but you know, for the players also, a little bit, I would love to hear from them later on, like this change in format here, Herc, where you play the match and you've got some downtime. For some players, that's great. They love having that time to cool off and kind of get back to a full mental reset the same way as they had at the beginning of the day. Some players, they really want to keep the momentum going, though, and these long breaks, they just feel like they stretch on, and it actually makes it more difficult.
Yeah, this is definitely something I'm excited to see, like what people's feedback is going to be. I know as far as Dignitas went, that they had already kind of voiced that they wish they could have just kept going on and like not had the downtime. So that's like one POV so far. But POV, we're back on the Dignitas stream here.
For sure.
Welcome back.
For the record, just to give Bert some love. Twitch.tv/Dignitas. They are covering the matches.
It is
you can go watch it on
channel.
on Dignitas' stream. Herc's stream is unfortunately not live right now for obvious reasons.
If you can believe it.
Oh my gosh, I wonder why I'm not live right now.
Why not? Here you are over here with us, folks. That stream going to be a lot of fun. They also got the other matches covered as well, folks. And here we are at the end of the day, the end of the schedule. It is the lower semifinals for Group B. Win and in. Let's see how it's gonna go. Excited for this one, which I feel like this isn't one of those ones where you have to like pick because it's so easy to swap between them. But Shopify versus Virtus Pro, right? That's got to be the match to watch.
Definitely. I don't think you can dice it up any other way. I mean, one has been fun to watch throughout the day, Matter, Justice, and Rlcs, especially one has showed us that there's some juice over there. So Dignitas, this is not going to be free either. But for the teams you definitely got to watch Shopify and Virtus Pro.
Herc, it's Shopify versus VP until one starts winning. And then we got to go watch one beat Dignitas. I'm sorry. That's
What?
If we get there, we got to watch it.
I need you to know that it was so bad. I was in the VC with Gibbs, and I had the Troublemakers song playing on my phone, and I was singing it in the call with him because that's how
I knew someone had to be channeling it, man. I knew.
So what happened?
I'm not jinxing it. I refuse. No, I don't know what. That's the one. Remember, I told you this is a 9 out of 10 thing. That's the one. So.
Well, now it's a 9 out of 11. Now it's gotten worse.
This is per open. That stat is per open.
It resets?
It resets. Oh, no, I'm not trolling.
So wait, so then are you 0 for 1 then?
No. It worked last. It worked.
So
it
but
went
it
through
resets.
three.
But have you used it? Have you used it yet today outside of that moment?
No. I don't. No. Yes.
Oh, perfect. So
I used it
then you have
twice.
a guarantee. Oh, okay.
I used it.
So it sounds like because you already got the one out of the way, you have a guaranteed few uses in this matchup.
Yeah, we do. We
Okay,
have
cool, okay.
8 left. It's 1 for 1. So
You should probably just start using it.
1 and 1. Oh shoot.
Virtus Pro going to start the scoring off here pretty strong.
They're 1 and 0.
Seconds
So that's all that matters.
Oh,
Look at two-piece go.
Oh man, poor
The
Kofor.
boy.
Just got plastered, just stuck to the near post. Worst feeling.
What's their head-to-head?
What is there? Oh my gosh, is Talk just gonna do it to him at the rip? Oh, mamma mia! VP coming out swinging, man. They're annoyed.
Okay, FK. Chunking himself. Shot. Wide. Oh.
Nice. Oh!
High double.
Breaks my heart for you, two-piece. I believed in you. Wait, what? It's just in?
Oh.
How did that go in? I thought they had all the pieces in place. I was like, this should be fine. Talk smash off the... Oh, we got shit.
Oh.
Slowed him down just a little bit.
Okay, so in the head-to-head, but this is back when they were on Redacted, not Virtus Pro. They're actually tied 2-2 in series overall. And Shopify actually has only outscored them by 1. It's 13-12 overall in goals. So
Has Shopify won both series though?
they won 2 and lost 2.
Okay. So it is close.
So we'll see.
Does it say who scored all the goals by chance in that head-to-head? Probably not.
No.
Who scored all of them?
Yeah, I would like to
Every single one.
Direct, get on that. Stat.
Why is it Ness?
It's
There
actually
we go.
every goal is just from. Just
Wait,
from
it's Ness. Always has been. What a save.
And it's in,
It
thank
doesn't
goodness.
matter.
I felt like they earned it. That was quite the save, but boy. Look at two-piece there in the back post. Well done, buddy. I'm sorry that it didn't get out to safety, but what can you
Something
do?
tells me if you had like anything, like a little bit more in the tank, you might have actually
Flipped
been able to
into
get
it,
to that. Yeah.
Guys, we gotta hop. We gotta hop series. 1 is winning 1-0
I'm not ready.
over Dignitas.
I'm not ready. Shut up.
2:27 left to go in game 1.
You're actually lying to me right now.
We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it.
Please tell me you're trolling.
I'm not trolling.
Wave does not troll ever.
Oh.
I have never trolled once in my life. And this game is over already. This game's already over, right? Rebellion's running away with it.
You did say until someone starts running away with it, and then we gotta move on.
A 2-goal lead's not exactly running away with it. Yeah. But 1 is scored. I was not lying.
What?
I would never lie to you.
I'm time to play the song. Mute me.
Play the song. Play it. Let's see if it works. I wanna watch this wizardry.
All right, on my way. Wait, I'm putting it on my phone, but I'm hiding it from my mic so we all don't get in trouble.
This is wise. This is wise.
Where's my song? I'm not even trolling. I'm putting it on. I'm stressed.
Channeling the dark powers.
All right, song is on. Song is on.
It's on.
We started.
If I remember correctly,
I'm imagining it in my head.
It has to be a
I can do
whole.
this.
You know, it's a whole group effort though. Can you channel it by yourself?
Yes. No, it is. It's only been when I've done it. They know that it plays. I don't like this.
They sense it.
I don't like this.
They can feel energy.
Only good vibes.
Oh Lord. Okay. Minute. Come on, Evo. Take that ball. You're
Not
better.
too bad.
What?
You
I
need
love
one
all
goal in
teams.
1 minute.
This,
They're
I hope
chilling.
everybody has fun. Whoa!
Oh.
I'm leaving. Wave. This is your fault. Okay.
Oh, for
Wait,
two. You blame me for
The song is
this.
still playing. The song is still playing. It could go. I'm just gonna let it play. And
Are they gonna score like a magical like 2-point goal?
It could. No.
I'm not
It
a
could
believer.
Score 2.
Oh my
They could
goodness.
score twice. This is
I'm so a believer. I want to see it in action. I want to see it work.
You got it.
It's only weird if it doesn't work, Kirk.
It's you're asking for too much. You have to just let it happen. You gotta let it be. So
That's
like
the
the
thing,
song's
though.
playing.
You're
Okay,
trying to
now we're at
force
the
it.
good
But
part
you're
of
the
song.
expert here,
We're at
okay?
the
You
good
gotta
part of
guide
the song.
us.
This is usually when it starts to happen. I'm
Okay.
staying quiet.
Right
This
here.
is all to all the
Okay.
Dignitas fans out there. You know what I'm talking about. It's because Wave Punk is questioning it, and now it's just not gonna happen.
Herc, I did the Dignitas team streams. They know that I'm all about the weird juju. This is
weird juju.
This is
a thing.
definitely Wave Punk's fault.
You cannot put this on me.
Come on.
Oh,
There.
the pitch.
Wave, this is literally your fault.
Shopify Rebellion scored again, by the way. It's a 3-1. Make it a 4-2, though. 4-2.
Oh my god, we turned away and...
Maybe the song worked on the
No,
Rebellion.
don't say that. They don't get to have my good juju.
I don't know.
I'll use
CJ
this song
channels
when it's
some
time,
wizardry
don't
as
worry.
well. Whoa, we're getting wobbly out here.
Ooh. Minute left. Up 2. Okay, LJ. That's not good for you.
Shopify Rebellion, I feel like they kind of just picked him apart all game. Not like Virtus Pro really did anything wrong. It's just, I think Shopify is annoyed even being here.
The thing is, like, Virtus Pro has been a very, like, standard, solid Rocket League team, nothing particularly flashy, except for the solo plays that have just set them in a league of their own. When talk pops off, we're heading the podcast. That was a really cool shot. Like, that's when VP becomes a world beater level team. And we haven't seen that today. We've seen solid, standard, normal, good Rocket League. We have not seen the exemplary plays from Talkie. Get it started right now. Oh, so close.
I didn't want to use it there anyway. I'm down 3 with 20 seconds.
Yeah, you gotta save that for like game 2.
Exactly. Actually, if anything, let Shopify keep scoring here so that they get all their goals out in a game that they've already won.
That is how it
think
works.
that-
It's a goal
Yeah.
bank.
There you go. There you go. This is good. This is good for
You think
VP.
that actually happens?
To be fair, I feel like it happens more often than
I've watched a lot of Rocket League.
How much of that is cope?
Well, I mean, like, you'll see a team blow somebody out, you know, like 10-3, right? And then the next game it's 1-1.
OT. Yeah. And it'll go the other way.
Oh my
and my brain's
gosh,
like, make it make sense?
Okay. Them putting this back, I feel like this is not the group for me to be on. This is the one where I go non-verbal, stressed, not okay.
You're doing great, Herc. There's 4 minutes and 30 seconds left. It will be okay.
Will it? Because we just...
Okay, now who's not believing? Now who's not believing?
Now who's bringing bad
I have
juju?
to... I'm playing the song.
Ooh,
412, I started the
With a
song,
fake?
by the way. 412, I started
Getting
the song, by the way.
saucy? Little help?
Go, go, go.
There we go.
I want you to know I just started the song, by the way. And then we
Good
got
job, good
we
job.
got that
I'm
2 fake
I'm believing.
and the demo where we are so
Look at
back.
that. That was so
We
cool.
are so back.
The flip upside down, flip back into the ground fake.
You got in the
Really
bag
cool
there.
stuff.
It's not often that you get to have those one-on-one dribble chances in the 3v3 arena. So it's always
Yeah,
fun
for
to see
sure.
what people pull out when they're just like, oh, I guess I got to make some.
Did you turn it off?
No, it's still going. I hate it.
What does it mean?
Oh, what a
What are you? Why are you all of us? Why are 2 of them up? By the way,
They really want to win.
for anybody at home confused, to the people in chat that are absolutely flaming me for being biased for Dignitas, I am sort of on the team. That's the only context you get.
Sort of on the team, bro. Who said bro was on the team?
I'm sort of on the team in a way.
In a fashion. They sent me a jersey.
They said I get 1 day a week where I get to be biased, and today is it. And then they brought the Friday streams back in there, and I'm not losing my ground.
Well, you're gonna need more channeling if you want to get
I
through
do.
it.
I have the song on repeat right now.
To be fair, you're not in bad shape. 1 win, 3.5. It's just a matter of someone just start a dribble, please. I don't want to see this touch to the wall. This
do
does
a
nothing.
thing.
Okay, never mind. Bora, you're better than I
Where's
said.
Evo?
I take that
Evo,
all
do
back.
a thing.
He's getting bumped. They know Evo's good, so they don't want to let him have the ball.
All right, 5 up. I need you to make this up to me. Let's go.
That's true. You need 5 up to make something happen. Got to pull a little bit of attention.
Bora, you can't miss those challenges, dude. Okay. Maybe if we all take this really seriously, they'll take it really seriously.
Which one is they?
You want to cast? You want to cast really, really sincerely right now?
Okay.
Okay, Chiefs, you go first. I'm scared.
All right. Dignitas setting up out of the midfield. A lot of space here. Evo with a little bit of room to work in his own corner. Dodges through one, gives up his life for it. Pivotal delayed touch. Justice following through. Hard shot. Back post. Not good enough. 3 people up for Dignitas. Going to be scrambling to get their feet set for a second. Opportunity for one to press the attack. Left corner. Rlcs puts him up
Also,
one.
I don't know if there's a way for us to catch on a replay. Kofor just hit a gross dunk on Talk on the other side. Rebellion now up 1-0. 3:30 left to go. 3:25 on the clock there.
Oh my! You know what? Maybe we should watch that game production. Maybe.
Cut away.
No, we have to watch it. We have to watch.
No, we really don't.
This is such a big win for one.
Why is
They've
Jorby's
been so
rooting
close
for
so many
one?
times. This is the best result they've had.
Jorby's
They might be
fault.
about to make bracket. That's right. Let's keep figuring out whose fault it is.
This is Jorby's fault.
You know what? I think it's Justice, Matt, and Royale's fault, and they're very happy to claim the blame.
That is
You know
a
what?
great
I think
place to place the blame with.
1 to 31 is stressing me out visually.
1 to 31. You're never beating us. That's so funny.
Oh, I'm not okay. This was not the one to put me on for.
Best laid plans and all that.
Yeah. Okay, Royals, knock it off. You're great. We get it. Okay.
Yeah, if I had to pick maybe one, if one wins this game, I think I got to change from foot to 1, to be fair.
Whoa.
Yeah, I think so. Ooh! And you know what? Here, production, this game's a blowout. We could actually go and check out the other match. Rebellion versus Virtus Pro, which is significantly more competitive right now. Look
Much
at
more
them go.
engaging.
Well done to one. This is okay. Like, one's gotta feel good. We cut away from them because they were winning too hard. Good job. Well done.
Love that. What's Rebellion been up to, Wade? Have they been? Well, it's 1-0. I guess it's been
kind of locked up. Other than this one really good dunk from Kofor.
Yeah, just a super highly competitive game between 2 highly competitive, non-equal teams. Huh.
Whoa, a lot of room here for VP. You got to make something happen. I know they got 100 boosts, but go steal it all. Now find a bump. Squeeze, VP, squeeze. Now's the time.
Nah, no boost, no challenge, no ball.
Why are you letting the guy with 0 boost bump you out? Come on.
Okay, only first killer.
I know, he's good.
It's because
That's the worst part when I was a coach. It's like, yeah, I know they're good, but I don't have time to think about how good they are, you know?
Think about
Even on no boost. He said no center for you. Okay, run it back. 2 piece. 51. Big
Oh,
one.
Talk's caught with 0 in the tank. Hand the cookie jar. Punt. Help.
They said play it from the other end. Wait,
That's a
there's 2
good
pieces.
try.
Oh, that's...
Talk might make it. Pass across. I love this. This is great vision for Virtus Pro. Oh, no!
Didn't touch it, didn't
all
touch.
the pieces together.
35 seconds. Still 1. Oh, there's Wavy. Wavy's there. Yeah, just when you thought.
Oh, hello. Devastating. Oh, no. Oh, no. Field side flip, brother. Oof. It's not every day that LJ just gets an absolute gift like that.
Time has expired in the other game, Dignitas. Down 2-1, trying to get this one finished off in a sweep. They've earned match point. 4-2, final score. Dignitas did score again after we cut away.
They did. It was 4-2. Super competitive.
That match was very 4-2 with us. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
Out of 10, like... I don't know.
4 out of 10. I don't know. Here's the thing, Herc. Here's the thing. Dignitas is in good shape, right? Here's Digi. Digi's he needs a little bit of protection, right? So we got him a helmet. So this will help him drive his car a little bit better.
Okay.
So maybe he'll be safe now. Maybe he'll be safe now. Oh wait, other way. Is it this? There we go. Now he's.
You put Digi out on the field. I'll go replace Eclipse and Fisher.
Sweet.
I'm ready. Throw me in. Coach Herc's here. All is okay.
Okay.
I've got. Y'all thought I was joking. I've got the song.
Give us the Dignitas
I'm ready to go.
Nobody thought you were joking at any point. Everyone was. I was. Absolutely believe you were listening to this song.
I feel like people thought I was joking, so it wasn't working. And then now I think it's gonna work now. Totally.
So we put the sunglasses on. Yes, the rally glasses.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. Oh, they're already losing 0-1. You see, it's 0-0-1. Okay, it's fine.
I just took a drink of water. I saw that go straight in the net. I was like, oh no.
No. You gotta have a little bit more faith than that one.
Well, they pulled it out, so you're right. Absolutely should have.
I'm genuinely proud of these boys, though. Justice, Matt, and Rlcs have had a fantastic day, and this is going to be. And what a story it is if they are actually able to win in this spot.
I'm not gonna lie, that's where I'm at. I'm in like this in between of like the unbiased in me is like, oh my god, I'm so happy for them. Look at them go. And then the other part is like, double demo, keep going. Take another shot.
Lose. Okay. I love it. I love you're in an awkward spot here. And he got stuck up on the post. Whoa, a lot of room for you both. Crazy. And he didn't do much with it. Got away from him. Full speed dribbles. That's actually one of the hardest things. It looks real easy because these guys are so good, but you try and hold that ball on just the right point where you can nail that flick. Top speed, it's tough.
Ooh, double. They do get a touch. Oh, but it kind of sets it up for him.
Oh, he's not there.
Luckily, 5-up gets back for it.
I can't lie, Matt has been really interesting. He's had double saves on defense, and then he turns around and he's already spawned into the offensive front. And I'm like, you're just everywhere. You're so stressful.
Oh, free ball. Oh, hello, Evo. Great recovery. I speak too soon. Okay, Dignitas has finally broken out of their own half. It's been 2 minutes, and they're right back in it. Great.
This is, you know what? Maybe they're playing the patient game. You know, you don't force anything. You do this.
With a bump?
I was gonna say you gotta go for the bump on that one. You just gotta let him stop.
He tried. Couldn't get him. The defender doing their best job of not taking their cues from Star Wars. He could shake him.
The problem is that you believed you couldn't. So.
Yeah.
Oh, Virtus Pro up by 1.
He has scored. And on match point here, Shopify trying to finish it off in 3. We might get 2 sweeps. Both Virtus Pro and Dignitas trying to do everything in their power to keep that from happening. Oh, stop.
The reset indicator sounds like...
There goes Dignitas on the board first.
I just want y'all to know the song was in fact playing. Shall stay on repeat.
It's working!
It's working!
So I'm starting to think I understand how it's 9 for 10 if you just play the song all the time.
No. I don't play it the whole time. I play it when we lose.
Prove it. Turn it off right now.
Okay, boom. No, because then they're going to score on us. Wait, oh my gosh, you're playing for the other team.
Hey, I never said I was playing for anybody. Oh, look at you score, yo!
This is literally your fault. I'm putting it back on. I'm literally putting it back on. This is your fault.
Dude, he went straight through him.
What a
shot! Justice, today was not the day to make a name for yourself, man.
Oh, no!
Oh, my, he's so good!
Shopify Rebellion also managed to tie it up and then right at halftime take the lead. 2-1.
Gosh.
Rlcs with the setup. Back to Justice.
Big challenge out mid.
Oh, a lot of room here. Do something.
Oh.
Do something. Gotta give credit to one. Closing the gap quick. It looks like there's a lot of space, and then it is gone almost immediately. They're covering a lot of ground quickly, man.
Yeah. A Rebellion, another one. Starting to put the hurt on. Virtus Pro looked like they had a breath of life here, scoring first in game 3, but now, I don't know. This one's starting to look over.
First killer drilling it into your net like that to go down 2. Never feels. Oh, and a bad kickoff. I think that was 4 right there.
Wavy did get back one in time, but it was close.
45 seconds. And a demo, and a dream, and a catch, and Justice.
Yes.
Wow.
Okay. Oh, but they all missed the midfield boost.
Right.
Dignitas should get that midfield. They do get a chance to stay on the attack here. With a pass across. Ooh, gotta say, Rlcs still. He's battling today, bro.
They're doing a really good job of anticipating like the more patterned Dignitas plays.
We'll say Bert on the Dignitas stream is also wearing a heart monitor. I'm just watching it slowly climb. Up to 94.
I don't even want to know what mine is right now. I can physically feel it.
165.
All right, Evo. 4. Okay, overtime. Everybody breathe. Everything's fine. Woosah.
Oh,
my God.
straight in your net, GG. Straight in your net, GG. Anti-Woosa.
Justice, Matt, and Rlcs on Team 1. They managed to dodge a reverse sweep today.
You saw that in a video.
They took a game off of NRG, and then they sweep Dignitas to make bracket. Congratulations. And Shopify Rebellion also looking good. They're going to put a nail in the coffin here. Yeah, the rest of the game going to be a formality here. What a day of Rocket League.
That was a crazy last 2 games. Like, I can't lie. First of all, the last goal wasn't even like just a goal. It was a clip. It's an OT Cookser pinch at what, like 4 seconds? That's brave.
Kickoff. Yeah.
That is so brave.
Well, he had nothing to lose, right? I mean, the ball goes straight up the sidewall, and he's cheating up. He's I guess I'll try and follow that one up. And that's why we drill our basics in practice, so we can execute our instant Cooksear pinches straight into the net and qualify for the playoffs.
Somewhere out there in Italy, Cookser looked up at the sky and smiled, sensing his presence known somewhere else.
Yes.
What a day.
Cookser mentioned in the Big 26.
Yeah.
Gone but not forgotten.
Well, great shot there, too. Virtus Pro trying to make it exciting here at the end. Gonna need a crazy kickoff here.
Yeah, what do you pull out down?
Yeah, it's got to be like straight off the mark.
Double cheat and straight over your head. That's not ideal.
Unfortunate.
I wonder
now mathematically impossible. What a day. Shopify Rebellion holding on to their titles moving forward here. Shopify Rebellion with that win. They've given a gift to SSG. SSG has a chance to pass Virtus Pro for number 3 in North America. Currently sitting 5 points behind them there. So we'll see. The top 4 in North America looking really good right now, but that matchup had some pretty good implications for those teams as well. My goodness. What a day.
What a day. What a day. One, gotta say, you stole my heart from Foot today. I mean, I thought they were going to be down and out. I genuinely counted one out before the day even started. I was sitting there looking over all the brackets. I was like, I'm in Group B. What's going on? Well, hello. Color me impressed and dead wrong. Good wins, guys.
It is time, Team 1, to get a better team name. What are we doing? Okay, we are made top 8 in North America. Let's actually pick a brand. You guys have earned it. Well done.
I don't know. There's something about the one when on either end of the field, if they're on the blue team or the orange team, that if they're up 1, it looks like 10. If they're down, it looks like 31. And it's fun. I respect it.
But yeah, I guess. I don't know. It's a good. They can do what they want.
I don't think they're like the second coming of Redacted, but like. I will say.
Those like at least Redacted had something to it. I like I don't even know. Do you call them Team One? Are they just number one? Like I want something to invest in.
It's
number
the moniker.
One.
It's
Next
just
split, they'll be called 2.
That would actually be funny.
Going up, just counting, and we know how long they've been in the game for that one there, folks. Here are your top 8 teams from our group, or top 4 teams here from Group B: Foot, NRG, Shopify, and One. Group A sent Space Station, Strictly Business, M80, and Next to New. Genji missing out. The Immigrants missing out. Virtus Pro missing out of open number 4. What a day of Rocket League, and we're only getting started for this weekend. The action continues tomorrow. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be electric as these teams continue to battle out for more prize money and more season points on that road to Paris. M80 versus One. Congratulations, One, on the victory. You get to play M80. Shopify Rebellion going to be taking on Next to New. Both those matches, massive wins if Next to New or One are able to knock off their opponents. In the upper bracket, NRG takes on Space Station in what could feel like a preview of the grand finals, and Strictly Business taking on Foot, who are continuing to show just how correct they were on making their roster moves here at Chiefs. It is a spicy world here in North American Rocket League.
Yeah, playoff bracket definitely looking like a lot of fun, no doubt. So up-and-comers who you may just want to see in work an upset, and obviously that upper bracket, I mean, there's some fireworks, I think. I mean, Foot NRG would be a fun one if that works out. Doesn't matter how any of those works out. I think every game tomorrow should be pretty fun.
It's going to be a good day of Rocket League. Herc, Dignitas, they don't get to play. They don't get to play. How are you feeling?
Heartbroken as Dignitas Herc, but as Arls Yes Herc, I'm really excited to see One, honestly. I think I'm curious to see how far this run actually goes, because if there is a team that could get upset in the most random way, it is M80. So there is a world.
It is true. I mean, and hey, we've talked about it all day that this is the playing Rocket League is one thing. Being able to hold up to the pressure is an entirely different story here. One showing their ability to hold up to the pressure in a fantastic way, but playoff Saturday, main bracket, top 8 energy. That's going to be a different world, and we don't know how these teams play at that energy. I'm excited to find out about it tomorrow. Folks, get your tickets to Paris if you can go. I'd highly encourage it. It's going to be a fantastic place to celebrate all things Rocket League. I can't wait to be there. I hope to see you guys there. It's been a crazy day. Tomorrow's shows it is going to be crazy as well. Next to New, congratulations. You get to start off the day versus Shopify Rebellion in what is a must-win matchup. One will take on M80 after that, and we'll save NRG versus Space Station for the end. Strictly Business. Also, welcome to the madness. We'll see if they can handle Foot Esports there in the middle of the day. Those 4 matches going to be coming at you. Best of 7s. Timeouts on the table. Should be a nice day of competitive Rocket League. We'll be going 1 match at a time there, so if you got a little bit overwhelmed by how much Rocket League was happening today, don't worry. Only playing 1 match at a time, you'll be able to give it your full attention here. Achieves, it's been a good weekend.
Yeah, I mean, a great start to another split, I suppose is the way to phrase that, and well done, and I'm looking forward to it. NA, show you got some more fire in you than just NRG, please. Let's see it.
We'll see if they can do it. Herc, any final thoughts to send us off for tomorrow?
Oh my goodness. Well, I hope the upsets continue and everything looks great, and so excited to be back for another Open on the road to Paris.
Yes, it is going to be a good time, folks. I hope to see you all there tomorrow. We're going to have a great broadcast. 9:30 a.m. Pacific is when the pre-show starts, with kickoff going to be at 10 a.m. just after that. Thanks so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for Playoff Saturday on the Rlcs.
Call
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. We should be all set.
Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to figure out the right caption to post about this.
Maybe something like, I have protection, just need a lifeguard.
What about that emoji with a shocked face?
Or maybe flooded with emotion.
That's too much. Try Tuesdays are cray.
You know, technically, you don't have to post everything that happens online.
I totally believe you.
Life is meaningless without affirmation, am I right?
Don't hold back, cause you woke up in the morning with initiative to move, so I make it harder. Don't hold back. Galvanize.
Trajectory and balance look good. You're confirmed to go for orbit.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond. Michelin, motion for life.